Felix?
How's it going?
It's going alright. Or did you just come from the telegram station?
Yeah, just waking up.
Alright, I'm gonna head down there, everybody.
Oh man, my back.
Busy day, busy day.
Hey Pete,
What's up?
what you doing right now?
Why? What you need?
I need to go smelt some gold.
How much?
I've got 4 bars, I think.
Alright, let's load it up on your horse. Let's go down and see what's at Olson's Ranch, and we'll go do it.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I got a couple of. I got You got any spare nuggets that you can't turn into bars that you're willing to sell?
I've got 57 of them.
Hold on, let me see what I got. Felix,
Huh?
how much are you willing to sell them for?
55 cents each.
So that come up to.
What's that?
So you said how many you got?
57.
So I'll give you 30. I'll give you $32 for them. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Let me get the money out. Hold on.
Let me organize my inventory here.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, aren't you a member of the Lost?
No,
You sure?
I'm 100% sure, man. I don't know who the people are. I'm
Alright.
fairly new to county. Hey, ready, Felix? Thank you.
Mhm.
You talking? Felix?
Alright. Huh?
I'm gonna go send a telegram. I'll be right.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Right
grab
with-
coal.
I have coal on my horse back in Olson's if you need some coal.
I just need some coal for the bars.
Yeah. Let's go to Olsen's TV one's there. I'm gonna ask you some stuff. Hey.
Hmm?
Do you know who those people were that were just questioning me?
They're probably the Price Gang.
What the hell is that?
They're people who have been attacking Lost recently. We had a major shootout yesterday because of them.
Well, they're in there. They're gonna talk. I need to. Fuck. Yeah, looks like they're about to do something at that gun store.
Wow. Are you talking about me?
I'm gonna send a telegram to Graves. Hold on. Let me know if anybody runs in after me, okay?
A very good morning to you.
Alright. What are you about to do?
Send a telegram real quick.
To the law?
No.
To the lost?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll watch the door.
How's the world been treating you?
Hey, you seen Montana around?
Sad to hear that.
Yeah, I saw him around yesterday.
He already got hit. He got shot up pretty bad.
How's the world been treating you? Cannot complain. So glad to hear it.
Where did my horse just go? Did he just take my horse?
Good morning to you, sir.
I'm ready to go when you are.
I don't know where my horse just went.
I think.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no, that's not my horse. Where did my horse just go?
We can go to the stable and give you a ride. Come on.
I had this happen yesterday. I pulled my horse out. I go into one place, come out. 5 seconds later, it's gone.
That guy did jump on a horse when we went into the telegram station.
Hmm.
And buying fishing rod.
What the fuck is? Hey, where did the Price Gang stay? Felix?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Well, what the hell do they want with the laws?
Long story.
That's a fight they ain't gonna win. Let's get the hell up out of here. Come on. Every time I come here, man, there's always something going on.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm going to be happy to move up to Olsen Ranch.
When are you moving soon?
Yeah.
Be good. That'd be good. 2 blacksmiths working full good amount of time. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Were those the same people that were here yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they're currently targeting the Lost, I think, because they have some kind of alliance with La Santa Muerte.
Yeah.
Because the days that La Santa Muerte were attacking, those fellas were showing up too. Specifically, shit, his name is something Miller, like
Oh, yeah, I know.
gray parted hair, gray mustache, talks like a tool.
Yeah. You got shot down yesterday.
Yeah, so he was there both of those times, and he just keeps instigating things with Lost ever since. And yesterday, here's the thing. He, even after that whole shootout, they took a local doctor. And you know what? Apparently, he still remembers what happens.
Oh, yeah, you can't be doing that.
Ridiculous.
I put the twitchy eye on him. That's just ridiculous. Hey, how many gold bars you got to smelt?
4 of them.
Yeah, I need 7 spare, and I have 4 on me too. You just been buying gold?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna treat myself, though, because I hardly ever sell any of them stagecoaches or coaches, and I think I'm gonna build me a coach today.
Oh, there you go.
Have me a nice wagon.
Yeah, it'd be good for you to move all the way out here, move all your shit over to the Olsons. That road's just crazy. Yeah, man. As soon as all those guys came running into the store and I was in there, I was like, uh-oh, this ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, they're looking for the Lost. That's why they asked, are you a member of the Lost? They're trying to wait until an opportunity where there's just one of them or just a couple of them to single them out and then kidnap them, do heinous things, whatever.
How many price is there? Is the gang pretty big?
It seems to be growing.
And then the Lost got like 43 people, man.
Yeah,
And they're
they
growing,
do.
Too.
Growing every day.
Dude, please tell me Woodrow is here. I pray Woodrow is here. Oh my goodness. Please tell me somebody is here. Are you fucking serious right now?
Who's that up there?
Where?
That chuck wagon.
Where?
Dead ahead.
Who is that?
Howdy.
Oh, we thought you were the Olsen. My bad. Damn it, this is.
Y'all might want to take a wheel off and put a wheel back on. You don't have any
I can't.
horses. Ah, okay.
Wait, what did he say?
They don't have any horses. I told him to take a wheel off and put them back on, and he said he couldn't.
Sounds like that ain't their wagon.
Yep.
Alright, let's go to Valentine. We gotta find some of the Olsons gotta be around. Oh, we're just with Woody. They might be in Valentine.
Yeah, they most likely are.
Let's go over there. That's right.
I'm gonna make a short stop. If that's alright.
Where we gotta go?
Just to the right up here. Over to Cephas Bloodflower.
What the fuck is a blood flower?
Bloodflower is a hallucinogenic herb.
Oh. Is it
If
worth
you
some
take-
good money?
If you take bloodflower and parasol mushroom and put them in a flask, it makes a very potent hallucinogenic, and you can indeed sell it if you want to.
Hmm.
And being as though as I'm a blacksmith, I can make flasks as cheap as I want, or at cost, and sell them out of flasks. Yep, here it is. This right here is bloodflower, if you ever see it out in the wild. It is rare. I only find it once every storm over here. There's some down in New Austin. You gotta know where to look, though. And then that's also where you get parasol mushroom.
I wonder if they're at the smelter.
Mm. It could be.
You can always send them a telegram.
Let's go see if they're at the smelter.
Let's go, come on. I don't want to go smelt all these bars with just us two. Nope, nobody's here. Damn.
I mean, if it really came down to it, we could just smelt one at a time.
Yeah, but it's not even like that. I just don't want to take the risk. That's $100 I don't want to lose, you know?
Yeah. Did you see there was a logging camp up in Annisburg now?
Oh, I didn't see that. All you do is buy wood. I don't know what it's used for, but...
Wood's used for blacksmithing, mainly.
Yeah.
Blacksmithing, and then they... for making paintings, all sorts of stuff.
I wish there was a market where people would buy it for more than 50 cents.
Well, I imagine that will change eventually.
Really?
Yeah, I imagine it'll become something that people can do as a job. That way the market will be more...
Watch out.
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
What the?
Howdy.
the-
Oh, hello.
I'll get her. I'll get her. I'll get her. Hey, pull over to the side here. Pull up over here. Sometimes the trail just isn't big enough for all of us.
Especially when you travel in a big group. Yeah, it launched me off my horse, just making sure y'all are okay. Wish I had some bandages on me. I can give you some.
No, it's fine. We got a medic with us. We're good.
Alright. Good.
Yeah. You guys all right? Sorry about that.
Yeah, it in my eyes, she didn't really she
Yeah, it
didn't
does that.
hit me at all.
Yeah, it does that. You know how it is.
Yeah. Man, y'all came over that hill. Y'all always scare me when y'all travel in a pack. But then I see all the green coats, and I'm like, all right, they're okay. It's the Rangers.
Yeah, the wild west limbo shit kind of gets people.
Just like a damn horse didn't trample me.
We gotta get going, fellas. But y'all be safe.
Yeah, stay safe. Have a good
You
one.
know what horse one done this? Clementine.
Safe, fellas.
What'd you say?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh.
So I heard that La Santa Muerte got the head of the snake back. Hey, Pete. There he is. The man of the hour.
Damn, we was in there, son, going crazy,
imagine
son.
that they couldn't figure out which one to save with the medical kit. You know what? You know what makes it better? Imagine one of those people that were trying to help. Imagine that doctor treating them the day before, and they knew that she was a doctor.
Yeah, imagine that.
Imagine that.
Imagine if they used the medical kit on the wrong person.
Yeah, imagine if they did that. Imagine if the doctor's office
that person
was
would probably
locked,
have been
so
like,
they
"You
couldn't
should."
get more medical kits either. But
Who just said my name?
Yeah, me.
Right here. Oh, man, you can't see me. Oh, no.
No, that's Pete.
There's only one Pete, and that's the Crab Shack Pete.
Yeah.
Yo, have fun.
What's going on, man?
Hey, he talk like Woody, but he talk like Woody, but he talk fast.
Oh, man. What a
These
man.
two, man.
Hey, man, I was in Rhodes, man. There was like 8 guys running up in a gun store. I was about to say, what the hell going on? Like a damn conga line of people. They come in, they playing like 20 questions.
Hey, big balls, man, you gonna do that with Marshall Dakota, as I told you to, with the head figure on the wagon.
Oh yeah. Shit, I wish I could put him as a fucking figurehead on a wagon.
Who?
He'd fit real nice.
who? What now?
Yeah, who? What?
Who?
Dakota, he's so small. You just put him on the fucking front of the wagon, stick him there, and show the put. There it is, right there. Look at that.
Like a statue in front of it.
Hey, Renia.
Yeah.
Oh, Bird, he hasn't seen the crab. Tell him.
Oh,
about it.
yeah.
Bird,
Oh,
look.
it's
Wait, you
brilliant.
haven't seen the crab?
No,
Everyone
I
has to stand back.
showed Bird the crab, but I didn't show him the crab. Okay, the crab.
Oh, okay. All right.
The
Well,
Renia crab.
all right, Mr. Bird, Marshall Bird, if you want to ever go help Pete out, we're getting some crab meat, all right? He taught me you have to become one with the crab. You have to become the crab. Think like a crab. Be a crab. You gotta get down low. And you gotta be... And you gotta walk like a crab. You gotta walk like a crab. and then you see the crab, and you...
He's became one with the crab. That's how he's doing this. Take notes here.
What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, fella? What's up?
When we get a situation like this with, multiple identities, how do we go about, combining
Yeah, that's
them,
why I help. I help.
so
Yeah,
basically
become the
trying to
crab. Become the
Samuel
crab.
Callahan
Be
is
one
the
with the
cocaine.
crab. They come to you.
I know wash.
Wow.
Yeah, cause Mr. Pete, he told me to rent a canoe and then sail out to one of them islands between St. Denis and Blackwater, and I did, and it was real hard to find the crabs. But then I remembered, just get down low, become the crab, and then I got 9. It only took me 2 hours, but I got 9 crabs for 'em.
Look at that Wednesday. Why ain't it you? You are a gem, my friend.
What the? He just ignored you.
I know Marshall, he busy.
Marshall.
Jesus Christ, when he ran there. I never
Hey,
knew you
everybody
had to
met the
do the
new
crab.
deputy, the new assistant deputy. Her name is Justice.
Oh, nice name.
Justice.
Justice.
Oh my God, Steiner always says that. Justice.
Yeah, he do that. Yeah, that's right. Steiner always says Justice.
Thank you.
Her first day here, she got robbed at the poker table.
Almost robbed, but Mr.
Oh.
Pickles saved us there.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, like an old fart. He came in with a big top hat and put like a gun over, like a big old gun and over his shoulder, and he's like, "Yep, I saved him. I'm the savior Valentine. I'm gonna run for mayor." And I'm like, "Hey, hold on, wait a minute, calm down. I know I'm running for mayor."
Oh yeah, we need to get that. We need to get you to be mayor.
I'd
Who do we talk to? Do we have to go to I don't know. Who's the top person? Who do we ask?
That's a good question.
Well, we need to find out. That's the mission. Starting tomorrow.
Hey,
I
man,
mean, honestly, it's up to the people of Valentine. It ain't up to nobody else. Who gives a shit
Yep.
about everybody else?
We need a petition. Is it a petition?
Yeah, it'd be like a vote. Go around and say, hey, I need, who all is all hands on having Rainier as mayor, and if you get enough of them, then he's mayor.
You can put together a petition.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I write the petition out, man. I write it real nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Half Pint Pete already said he's gonna vote for me 3 times.
Yeah. Petey and Half Pint.
Yep. And then Woody, and Dumbass.
And Luke. Cornhusk, Corny, and just Luke.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, Miss Heston, you should have seen Half Pint Pete when I told him that's the guy that shot me in Valentine. He walked up to him with the shotgun. And what was it? Was it JD that told you? Oh, you ain't gonna shoot him, Pete. You ain't gonna shoot him.
Yep.
Who was it? What's their name?
Some new guy. Hey, I scared him so bad he left the crops in your field.
he came back though.
He did.
He came out 20 minutes later. Hey, Rainier, let's go to the saloon and I'll buy you a drink and some food so we can make up.
Oh hell yeah, let's go get some alcohol.
Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on,
Well, that's
Rainier.
what you said. You said the saloon.
No, Lordy.
I can hear you.
Well, it depends on what you want. Do you want some Grand Irish whiskey, which would be $5.50, or we can get you a 4-leaf whiskey, which is only $3.50.
Let me get 2 of the $5 ones.
Very good, very good. One moment, please.
Yeah. Is
Oh
that
my
right?
goodness, there's more of it.
More of them. What you on about?
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. What's your name?
Oh my, I'm Stanley.
Well, hello there, Stanley. I see you
Birch.
got some nice mutton chops you got there. Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah. Oh, yours are much nicer. Oh no.
The total is going to be $11. Thank you kindly.
$11 dues. That's a lot of money.
Indeed, but they are very fine whiskeys. Greetings,
Hey,
good
you ain't
sir.
gonna get one for yourself, Pete?
What? You don't drink? You son of
Wait,
a
how you gonna
Anything
go
that
on
might
the
be able
party
to do
wagon
you.
with Mr. Woody if you ain't drink?
Get you
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
It's alright. We're here with them. Just here to hang out.
Look, hey, I'll tell you, you drink
Oh,
mushrooms?
wonderful, wonderful.
How about
My
you?
name
You
is
eat them
Thaddeus
mushrooms?
Blackwell, by the by.
Pete, you eat them mushrooms?
No, I said Thaddeus Blackwell.
But I got a whole bunch of them motherfuckers. So when we go on the party wagon, you know, me and Randy drink all the alcohol and get fucking shit faced. Damn, somebody's partying. And you know, I heard a gunshot, man. Fucking somebody partying. No, man.
Oh, when did this happen?
That's a good question. Who, me? Well, I was. I told you I'd meet your ass in Rhodes, man.
Is there a fourth person here that I seem to be missing?
Yeah, probably.
Well, there's five on
damn
the
it.
bar.
Got
Five
dust
at
in
the
the
bar.
eyes again. I'll be right back.
Can
Oh,
you see
man.
me,
All
Woody?
right, then.
Woody?
Oh yeah, Woody, we need you here in a little bit for something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to go make some magic bars, if you know what I mean.
I don't think Woody can see
I
me.
got you, man.
Yeah. Hey, you got seven?
Hey.
You got 7 spare nuggets?
No, I don't sell nuggets.
Well,
Man.
Come on,
sadly,
sell
that
me
does not
7.
help any.
No, I buy nuggets.
Yo, Woody, just 7. Come on.
7? That's all you need is 7?
I got
Yeah.
you, Pete. I
All
got you.
right.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I was gonna say. I mean, I could do
Come on.
7.
Yeah. Oh,
Take a ride.
sweet,
Let's take a
sweet,
walk.
sweet. Okay, baby.
Can you see me, Pete?
Of course, I can see.
Okay. I don't think anybody else can.
Man, there's so many damn fucking people here.
It don't look like it.
Oh, there's a bunch of people here.
Hey, get your mule. Let's fill them buckets too, so we don't have.
Oh,
to
they're
wait.
already all filled. They're ready to roll.
Oh, all right.
They're all ready to go, man. We're already ready for another thing. Hey, Felix, how you feel about handling
Huh?
You a lawyer, right, Felix?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just curious.
Where's Felix?
He's right next to me.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't even see him.
Oh, yeah, he's right here.
Oh, tell Felix to say hello.
Oh, Rick says hello.
Tell Rick I said hello.
Tell him
He said
stop
hello.
doing so. Tell him stop doing so many magic tricks.
Don't. I tell Felix, don't play with the damn dust. What is
Hey,
he?
Zach.
Here.
He plays with the dust cloud. Nobody can see him.
Here, pick me up.
Okay, come on, buddy.
Oh,
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
Hey,
Can you see me now?
not too bad, man. Sorry,
No, you're all right. Take your time, man.
So drinking in the woods, it was.
That's no time to give me to debate.
Well, you didn't specify the timings.
I didn't think that it was gonna be 2 seconds.
Well,
How's your brother?
Let's go.
He's been laying low. We've been busy.
Ah, okay. Feeling better? No,
Look,
no
look,
permanent
ladies,
damage.
Not that we know of yet. He's got another appointment coming up.
2 Jews
Perfect,
and
perfect.
one very
Glad to
tall
hear.
woman and one fucking wizard-looking guy.
Yeah,
Do you
so
want
the
bigger
real estate
elevator
agency
than that?
is getting
Than that?
open, so expect soon enough to see fully functioning
And
establishments
our battle cry is
up
flowing.
there.
You know that.
The door is unlocked, and everybody's
need
welcome
more?
to get warm and cook some food and shelter for the night.
That's awesome.
The wizard?
Yep, we're working
Yeah,
on
that's
that. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, I'm actually catching up. This is my first 2 hours since long nap,
I know, right?
and I haven't heard anything going in roads or headfront, if you know what I mean. So yeah, if you have some information to share that would help our comrades to search,
I hate to just ditch people. So
Look,
No, that's okay. You can
if
come
there's
go
still
potty with
beef.
us some other time if you're busy.
look.
yeah, like I said, I'm always in Valentine. So
You
and
walk to
I've
your
been
friend.
dating on quite
Pete?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, wait a minute.
God damn it, man! I'm not
You walk to your
repeating
friend
myself.
and then you
No,
say,
I
"Hey,
heard.
I'm going
Real
on
estate agent,
adventure."
that place is opening up. We're all welcome up
And
there.
then
So I
later
heard
on,
all
you
that.
come back saying that you
Oh, I asked
melted
about your brother
Irene in
and
Joboken.
revenge. If they're still give there, should we take care of it? Did you have any further information?
Don't
$50 is
mention
more
my
than
I
you're
don't know
gonna
about
make
him
in 2
check. It was
hours.
just talking to my brother to see what to say about the damages. And other than that, I'll get back to you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You know where to find this man.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back in the saloon. I guess I'm in the saloon that.
Like,
So
have you
hey,
seen
you
other
take care,
women
Jack.
than this one?
Hey,
Likewise,
Pete.
my friend. Have a nice day.
I'll be there in a second. I think this is Kira over here. I don't know if she can see me, but I'm gonna go say hello.
Okay.
If you can't see me, I guess
I can see you.
Well, I mean, if I come up there and you can't
Yeah,
see me,
yeah,
just
of
meet
course.
me down by the telegram station. About 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
Look, she... Oh my gosh, she's
So
real
much
tall.
taller. I'm so much taller than her.
Look, she's the most tallest tree ever.
I am.
Excuse me,
I
can you
am
see
the
me?
tallest tree. Thank you.
Yes, you are.
Thank you. Thank
Can you see me?
But what?
Everyone...
You can still see me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Other people can't still.
What's going on? You still hiding?
Hey, Pine Pete. Hey, Pine Pete.
Holy shit, is that Carl?
Yeah,
I'm
Carl.
talking.
Hey, Carl.
Jed. Hey,
Who are you talking to?
you
What
see
you talking
Jed right
to?
here?
No, there ain't nobody here.
Who?
Ain't no Jed here.
Hold
Nope,
on,
I
man.
don't see Jed.
Hold on.
He
Hey,
said
ain't
he's the
no-
one person
no
in
worries.
town that.
There ain't nobody here.
Hey, come on, man. Mr. Jed here. If he ain't starting to get shot or put in jail or get robbed or something like that, people can't even see him.
There's a water pump
Carl,
up here.
man,
Pete.
Oh,
the
behind
beard.
the bank, behind the fence.
Okay.
Okay, well, who are you?
Oh, great.
Man, that makes me real sad.
What's that? You can't grow much yet?
It's fun, guys, to be honest.
Can y'all see me?
Yeah, I see you, Felix.
I
You see
can
me?
see you.
Oh my god, Rainier, can you see me?
Hey, welcome to Valentine.
You
Everybody,
son of a
here.
bitch, Rainier, no!
Jed, I'm stealing your horse.
I'm sitting. Good to see you, man.
I'm stealing
Christ.
your horse, Jed.
Jed, is that
Hi.
Kira?
Wait.
Ugh.
Hey!
Yes.
Jed,
Can I help you?
Jed, tell Kira that Felix is here and he says hello.
Kira, can you see Felix? There you go.
Oh. You can't see me.
Yeah,
I can. Oh my goodness, how are you?
Doing pretty good. A little bit all over the place this week, especially with the whole
That's fair. I'm debating on quitting being a doctor.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I'm just being treated like shit currently by other people and some of my bosses, and I'm not appreciative of that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time I've heard that from
Yeah.
the doctor's office up here.
Yeah, so I'm debating quitting my job, and I might get hired as a gunsmith. So.
Oh,
Really, Felix? I
okay.
think it was you that yourself that told me though how frustrating that sort of thing can be. I guess,
Mhm.
right? People stealing your bars and gets. Well, actually, I was talking to Natural Gunsmith at the time about this. I know you're blacksmith, but yeah, it's kind of how much of a headache is it?
Being a blacksmith or a gunsmith?
I mean, for blacksmith, even how much is that? Do you get robbed a lot? Hit?
Not really. To be honest with you,
Yeah?
I've never had my shop robbed.
I think
But
you're just too fucking cool to rob. You're just too awesome, Christ. I don't ever even fucking rob. You're the best
By
person
the
in the
way,
county.
how did the wagon auction go? I'm sorry again, I wasn't able to sing for your event. I felt really bad.
My brother won
okay.
it. My
It,
brother won one
Your
of them.
brother won?
Yeah,
He
we ran
won-
around it. It's a green machine. The
He
third
got
prize,
the
right?
yeah, he got the third prize, or no, I think his was second place prize.
No,
I
because
think it was,
didn't
too.
Jaeger get like third place?
Jaeger got third, and then Mr. Flint got first place.
I only bought one ticket. I just wanted to support you anyway, so that's why I bought one.
Well, surprisingly, the person that won the raffle only bought one ticket.
See, that's all you need. That's all you
Yeah,
need.
that's what we were talking about.
I
right?
still felt really bad because like I wish I could have sang for it. I was actually really
You're
excited.
gonna sing, Kira? Damn, I would love to hear that.
I do sing.
She sings
sang?
phenomenally.
Ooh, I'd love to hear you sing.
She can do opera, Jed. She can do opera.
I do
What?
do opera.
No way, no
I
fucking
do.
way.
I do.
Oh, I gotta hear that.
I don't think I've ever. I don't think anyone in the county has actually heard me sing opera yet.
Really?
Yeah,
have.
I'm really. No,
So we
I
gotta
haven't,
get you
like,
in
sang-
over in
no,
the Bastille then.
I've just sang for you, but I don't think I sang opera. Have
Get
I?
her in the Bastille in front of a microphone. We can do this. Do a whole
I-
ballad. Yeah, it'd be
I
fun.
sing when I sing opera though. It's really loud, so I feel like I'd break some ears. Like
The opera's supposed to be loud. It's
I
the
know,
way to sing it,
I
right?
know, I
Right.
know.
Don't yodel. You don't yodel quietly.
No, I feel really bad.
Felix, how long ago was that?
Oh,
You'll have other ones. Are you doing another auction soon, or what do you call it? Draw?
I'm not sure if I want to, honestly.
I'm
Too
sure
much
it was a
trouble?
lot of work. I'm sure.
Yeah, actually, I
Hey,
remember.
did that guy ever get hired? Because he said if he sold a certain amount of tickets, you'd hire him.
Oh, he never got hired.
Oh,
That sucks.
he worked so hard to lose it all,
No, I remember that.
and in the end, it never really mattered.
Wow,
Going for one of my favorite songs there.
that's a good one. It's a classic. Was that early 1600s, I believe?
Yes.
Oh, totally.
On the
definitely.
fiddle. On the fiddle.
Oh.
Felix, I was about to go off to Blackwater because it's so dusty. I hate Blackwater, but that's how dusty it is here. That's how dusty it is. Yeah.
Me and some people are about to go on a smelting run. I'm
Smelting. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Jed, I'm gonna build me a black bullet today. For me.
Finally getting your own black bullet.
Just for me.
Black
Just
bullet.
for you.
What's
You'll
black
have the third one. Oh hell, I wish mine was in an armored deal, but I'll show you. But the black bullet, ooh, it's expensive.
That'd be the fifth one, actually.
What
It
is
wouldn't be
it
the-
like?
Okay,
is
well
it a
I
wagon?
got the second or third one. All right. Yep, it's a wagon. It's a 4-horse wagon. Ooh, if you see it. Ooh, fits 12 people. Yep. Mahogany exterior, real velour interior.
Gosh, you sound like you're like
Leather. The leather belt.
I think you enjoy it too much.
No, I've been selling the thing for. This is a fucking wagon you got to be proud of. Damn it, $1,800 for that thing. Most expensive
Jesus.
carriage in the coach in the fucking county.
I'm so poor right now. It's not even funny.
Oh, me too. I got $20 in my bank.
Okay, well, I only had I'm obsessed with gypsy cobs.
Oh, you keep buying horses.
I did.
I guess
So
that's
I'm
what you're
like,
into.
I want all of them, and so I only need 2 more. But I spent over $700 on gypsy cobs, so then I only had 91 cents to my name. But I'm almost back.
You
at
just
200.
want every color and every breed.
Yes, I do.
Oh my God.
I do. I have
What are you gonna do? You can't ride them all
I can just take
simultaneously.
turns. I can just take turns.
I need you to drink this. I promise it won't hurt you.
Listen, I'm not drinking that.
Oh, come on.
What's in it?
I have a mixologist friend, several, and I've had experiences.
It's
Listen, you
flower
just dealt
parasol mushroom.
You just dealt with somebody who got poisoned, right? And I've been drugged like 3 times today. I'm not drinking that.
I have made you throw up before because of
Yeah.
you drinking stupid shit. So.
Yeah. I'm Jed Black is taking a break from his drug arc for 1 weekend. For 1 damn weekend, trust. For 1 damn weekend. That's why I'm with Davey taking a nice trip down the falls again. Or the God, I love that river. Fuck.
It's a very, very powerful hallucinogenic. I gave this to Cornflower the other day. I was like, I need you to drink this, and she goes, okay. And she,
I am
without
off the
questioning, she
clock,
drank
so
it.
I can do whatever I want. But
Do you want it?
no, maybe no, maybe.
I need to empty my flask so I can get water.
Just empty it.
I can't. It won't let me.
Give it to
God damn. Nothing beats some red sage and mushrooms just floating down a river, though. You guys got me jonesing now. What the hell?
Well, I've got another flask.
No. I'm fine. I can keep straight.
Did it empty?
Here, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You all right, Kira? How you feeling?
Huh? No, I just emptied it. I didn't drink it.
No, I thought you were
Actually,
drinking.
I think I emptied my flask and gave it to you.
Smart.
It's hey, I am very smart. Okay.
Well, you might want to see if you can empty that one.
Nope. Oh wait. Oh, maybe. Nope.
See?
Well, it looks like I'm drinking it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
How you feeling?
Oh.
How you feel? Oh, yep.
Oh.
Boy,
Everything is it's so bright.
just hit her like a freight train. God damn. There was a oof. She'll let's give her some air and she'll be fine, right, Felix?
Yeah, she'll be just fine. She's just gonna enjoy herself for a little while.
Okay. All right. Just do some sky watching. Look at the star fucking clouds. Stars.
What's over here?
Kira.
Wow,
The
what's
pretty
over here?
flowers.
Kira.
Flowers.
Careful.
Oh
Easy,
my
easy.
gosh. Oh my gosh. It's oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Are you okay, Kira?
I'm okay.
Do you want me to pick you up?
No, I'm just gonna take a nap right here.
Just look at the clouds.
Just kidding. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, everything is so beautiful. I'm gonna quit my job. I've got this trip is really bad.
Did you say you're gonna
I'm
quit?
gonna become a criminal.
Oh God, no! Don't break bad. Trust me. It
I'm
ain't
gonna-
worth it. Start shooting up battalions, get hits. put
Don't
time
become a
together.
criminal. How will I get my singing lessons if you're on the run?
La la la.
Whoa. Okay, maybe we just wait for till she's sober before she. God, no,
Are you saying
That was
you can't like
terrible.
my
this is atrocious.
Did you know Jed wrote me love poems?
Oh.
I'm gonna look over here for a bit. I'm gonna look over here for a bit.
How long does this last? Oh my gosh.
Well, you see, that's the key word to potent.
Oh, ow. Oh, okay, yep. Ow, I have a headache now because it's, I'm good.
Yeah.
It's empty now. The flask is empty now. Where'd he go? Oh. No, one of my assistants that I was with, she wants to send me, she wrote a song and she wants me to come up with, the music for her lyrics and sing it for her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna perform?
I don't know.
You gotta make it somewhere special. You should wear a nice dress and go on that boat, casino boat outside Saint Denis, and sing opera. Oh,
I could.
that'd be amazing.
I know.
And we could all watch it from the dock or the deck.
I know songs in Korean, in German, in
Oh.
Italian,
Oh, you know
and
real opera.
Spanish.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about the real shit.
Spiritually went to school for it, so.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's impressive. How
5
many
years.
years? Oh,
5.
wow, 5.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah.
okay, why do you look like you're so impressed? You're so impressed with yourself.
I am impressed with myself.
It's a very, 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 very impressive academic, actually.
You,
should be impressed.
I had to practice at least 2 hours a day. Yes.
You know, I consider myself quite the singer myself.
Wow. Can we form a band? Is this our origin story of me just getting high as fuck and then us starting a band?
I mean, I've got a gun. Felix has got the bow. You got the sidearm, Roddy. Yeah. Roddy,
I can play the bowstring.
A criminal band.
Okay, I think you're leaning too fast in this criminal stuff. Okay, let me just shallow water. You know, pinky toes.
No. Full-fledged, full dive in.
You don't want it.
Full dive.
I just want to play poker again. Please.
Hello,
Hey,
Felix.
Carter.
Oh my
How are you
gosh,
doing?
Mike, I thought you went to sleep.
No, what you need?
So, I'm
No, I
looking
just-
for
I just
Alice
haven't- I just
Walker.
haven't
Have you
seen
seen
her
her around?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, Jim.
Okay.
Did you miss me?
Hey.
Miss me?
Yeah.
Mine
Hey,
was
Rick.
bigger.
Oh, there's
Mine was
Felix.
probably bigger.
Where'd Pete go?
Hey,
Pete's
you
right
really
on the
say
side.
your shit.
You are.
Okay.
Man.
Right here, man. What's up?
Watch. I can
Y'all
show you
can
video.
see me now.
Oh,
Yay.
goddamn. You couldn't even see her.
I think it might be a little dusty in here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's horrible.
No, she hopped off the horse just like she disappeared. It's just because
Yeah.
she's shorter than a horse.
Holy shit.
Oh, I need to go get water.
Wait,
I'll
she's
be
at
right
the
back.
stable.
Yeah, she pulled a horse out.
What's it gonna be then, Mr. Callan? You gonna play your fucking fine, or you just gonna go to...
There we go. Do that again.
No, I haven't been here for other reasons.
Well, why not?
Felix,
people-
you need to take a
people,
bath, man.
People keep stealing my fucking fish.
Well, why the fuck are you fishing in Owengila?
Yeah, you shouldn't even be fishing there anyway. Unless
Oh,
you have a
well.
large group.
Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for the advice.
Well, you got it.
No, there's better places. I live there and I don't even fish there. It's because all the people that are like fishermen, like a lot of the newer ones, go to Owengila because that's like the starter spot, and then you kind of need to go to other spaces if you're doing a lot of fishing. Like up by Kalimot Ravine.
Kalimot Ravine. Where the fuck is that?
Near the Wapiti Reservation.
The who?
So do you know where Donner Falls is? Here, okay. So, do you know where the hot springs are?
You mean you were over here saying things I've never even seen before?
Jesus Christ, Pete.
Wait, you never been to the fucking hot springs?
Nope.
My God.
Holy
That's where
shit.
we go all the time.
Well, if you ever go up there, you're probably gonna see a bunch of naked people.
Well, hell,
What?
I'm down.
Where we
Yeah,
going?
we go
Come
skinny
on.
dipping up
So
there.
why
I
are we
am
waiting here?
down.
the hell?
Invite fucking Woodrow. I am. That's my fucking language right there.
Hey,
Yeah.
I be in the smelter butt naked going crazy.
Yeah, we did yesterday, man.
Wait, you were naked in the smelter?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Why?
It got hot as
Listen,
fucking
shoot,
hell.
I've been skinny dipping there, and I've also gone skinny dipping with Luna up in Libertalia.
You guys
so-
haven't heard the saying before?
Yep, I've jumped off the goddamn boat before.
The what saying?
Head, shoulders, balls, and toes.
I like that.
But yeah, we up by the hot spring. It's called Katora Springs.
Hey, fellas.
Say that again.
Katora.
Yeah.
Cottor or
We
whatever.
said handkerchief.
Come over. You two come over here.
What?
Yes, Shu, I know what you thought it was.
Thank you.
I validate your your thoughts.
And let me get out of your way so you guys aren't taking up the road.
It's okay.
I don't see anyone going by.
I'm just saying, I don't want to hear someone. Can you move your horse?
No shit.
I'll just park him right there. Watch out.
Oh, yeah. Edge up. That man's going to jail, looks like, over there.
Well, I separated myself. So I got tired of
Hey, you got a really pretty gun, by the way.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. I ain't going nowhere. That's
I love this gun.
Life, man. I'm moving into the big green house. I want to get it remodeled too. Yeah, I'm getting a big green house.
Hey, Woody, I'm coming across to your house.
Connor is he moved.
Ain't got shit.
He got moved.
Look at you.
Shoot
No,
to
he's
you.
just moving out of fucking county. He's moving to another one.
I wonder how my friend Graves is doing, man. I gotta go see how she's doing again.
Hazel.
Yeah.
I already know. I already know why you're running over here. I already know.
Oh.
Graves is good. Actually, wait, he got fucked up yesterday.
No, not Graves. Grave, the girl, Grave.
Oh, I met her yesterday too.
I know, I was there.
Jesus Christ. Yesterday was a shit show.
Bro,
If we're not in Strawberry, we're in Rhodes.
Listen, I'm telling you a story, man. Me and Grave was sitting there watching that whole scene go down. This crazy ass delusional lady comes shooting her shotgun. I'm like, what the hell are you shooting at, lady?
Is Grave in Rose right now?
Who are you?
Mr. Handkerchief.
Howdy, Woody.
I don't know.
Hey,
Last
what's
time
going
I
on,
seen
man?
she, I don't know.
How's it going?
Chilling. How have you been?
Not bad. You got any more beans? You got any more beans?
Yeah.
More
Yeah, we
beans. How
do.
many? How many?
I don't know.
How many?
Why don't you
Because
follow?
I already bought 20 of them this morning.
Man, that guy's literally made of fucking beans. You stab him with a knife and beans are gonna come out.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, we should all take a stroll on down the roads.
What brings us all to the hotel
I
porch?
don't know. We're talking about them hot springs. That sounds pretty good.
Listen, Ricky, I ain't gonna see your naked ass running around, all right?
All right. Listen, if you're looking at me, you're looking at the wrong thing.
That is a good point. That is a very, very good point. Listen. I tell him to what he wants to do. I don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah, neither do I. The only thing I'm waiting on is that order, but other than that, that's it.
Oh, we got that thing to do at 9:32.
Yep.
Yeah, that too. Damn, I ain't
And
got
that
no
poker game, possibly.
Yeah, I ain't got no damn food. Son of a bitch. You got any food?
No,
I have some
got
food.
nothing on me.
Can I have some food, please?
$10.
What?
Fucking with you.
I'll give you a cigarette.
Able to get some more if you
That's
really
fine.
want.
That's okay. No, I mean, I'm good till next week, man.
Yeah, no, I figure you bought a
Where did
shit
Carter
ton
go?
of them.
Yeah,
I know
I
he's
bought
talking
100
to
of them so
someone. Where'd he
far.
I
80 the
love
first
that
whack.
so much.
and then,
Actually, I
20.
fucked up.
Damn
I
it,
thought I had
Carter.
food.
That's so
Here,
Damn.
I have meat.
I have to
With some meat.
find the
Here,
code
Pete,
and see
actually,
if
I have something.
He got
Okay,
pistol
okay.
whipped in his
I'm
bed.
sorry
so
about that.
No, you're good.
Oh,
You're
okay,
good.
man.
No,
Well,
worry, no
you
worry.
take it easy.
You too, Woody.
Or
Appreciate it,
Pete
man.
breaking his heart, lying to him about food.
Man, I was over here hungry.
Hey,
man.
what do you think about that, man? There's
What?
some old dude at the general store was like, "Hey, Woody, how you doing, man? You need any more beans?" I said, "Buddy, I think I already bought them all." And he goes, "Oh no, last time I checked, I had 20 cans in there." I said, "Yeah, that's probably the 20 I bought this morning." he goes, looks, they're all gone, man. I bought
have
Hey,
canned
Woody, you know,
beans?
hey,
yeah,
Woody,
he imports them from Sicily.
Woody, you
Holy
know if I
shit.
kicked you in your ass, a bunch of beans would come out your mouth?
Probably, man.
Wait, are we talking about like green beans or
No,
like
canned, like,
cannellini?
no, I'm talking like baked beans.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does your shit look like?
What
I
the?
mean, like normal shit,
No,
really.
he shits out beans. Don't let him lie to you.
If you're eating all that soggy ass bean shit,
it's not
I can only
soggy.
imagine. I mean, it's juicy.
You're like, hell yeah. Have you ever had beans
Saucy.
and cornbread?
Yes, and it's
Yeah.
delicious.
It's fucking, I could eat that shit 24/7.
Put some jalapenos on it.
Oh, god damn.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit
Man.
of bacon.
Hey, no,
A little bit of
onion.
bacon.
No, stop.
Hey, yeah,
Stop.
yeah.
No.
This conversation has to end.
Oh man, I can talk.
The
food
man's
all day.
nipples can only get so hard.
Ain't that right?
You keep talking about food, Woody.
I mean, they're already size of dimes. You know, they little son of bitches anyway.
Yeah,
Well,
this conversation
at least
almost
you
as
have
bad
them.
as that time we were talking about the crawfish boil.
Oh, I know
my
the crawfish
God.
bowl.
Oh,
I
my
died having one of these son of bitches right now.
What happened at the crawfish? Where's the crawfish bar? Jesus.
I know we need one. Rick, man, we ought to see if we can't come up with something.
Rick's dirty
Listen,
mud bugs. There you go.
Dirty
Right
mud.
out.
Uh-oh.
We just got to find a
Okay.
way to get crawfish around here, man.
Yeah.
I thought you could.
I don't know about
Yeah,
crawfish.
what do you
You
mean?
dig from.
You have to go
Yeah.
dig for them. Yeah.
There's crawfish bait.
Dig
Why won't there
for
be
'em?
crawfish?
Oh,
Well,
There
we
it
could
is.
just use a damn fish bait, man.
well, no, I think you have to dig for them. But it is in alligator-infested water, so I don't know how smart that would
God
be
damn.
in
Ah,
search of
that's fine.
fucking
I
crawfish.
got one of these. We're good.
Those alligators
mean-
are pussies anyway.
Exactly.
That's a
Shit,
good idea.
I'll start up a crawfish boil.
Yeah, we just get there some corn in there.
Yeah,
we
corn,
ain't got no shrimp.
sausage.
We got any shrimp? Is there any way to get
boys.
shrimp?
So, we was thinking.
I don't
You
think
hope
so.
so.
Lucas sent his
Yeah, I know you gotta have shrimp. Oh,
Oh,
god
shit.
What
damn.
the fuck? Damn.
Oh.
Oh, it's in inbreds, ain't it?
Go. Go.
My horse. You just shot my
Oh.
horse.
Oh shit, son.
Here, buddy.
Damn. Oh man, you just got peeled. Damn.
Is there a doctor?
All
I
right,
mean,
you want me
yeah,
to pick him
I
up, put him on the porch? I'll pick him up. Oh, sorry. Come on, buddy, let's go. Hold on, Felix.
The fuck just happened?
Stay with me, buddy. You gonna be all right.
Kira,
Hi.
we got bodies.
Great. I'm off duty and
Yeah.
I'm not
They
gonna
can,
deal
yes.
Okay,
yes.
Yep.
Here, ding dong. Here's
You got
here's
a
the paper
down
for you.
guy. Put him down. Walk away then.
Hey, Felix.
Howdy.
Walk
Hey,
around
man.
being an
You can
asshole.
see me now.
Don't be a
People
jerk,
can see
man.
me. That makes me happy.
Damn, ding dong.
Hey, was that Carter?
That didn't look like Carter. No,
I
Carter.
know. It kind of looked like it at first, but it wasn't.
Okay.
What the actual fuck
It wasn't.
happened?
It wasn't Carter.
No, I know, but what happened?
No
I don't
idea.
know. Not my circus. Not my monkeys.
He fucking shot my horse.
Exactly.
Oh well.
So you want to go
I
fight him?
don't think your buddy ought to like me calling him a ding dong, John.
Oh, John?
I
What'd you do?
I said, here's a body for you, ding dong.
Speaking of John, I need to
Are
go.
you serious?
Yeah, he said,
probably
don't
is
call
gonna
me that
wake up
ass. So I
soon,
said, see you later,
Strawberry.
ding dong.
Well, do you want to go check your telegrams?
Yeah, I'll
Or
be
do-
back.
Well, we're gonna go check our telegrams, and I'm gonna
Oh, you-
walk cross-armed the whole way.
You be safe,
Yeah, you ladies be safe.
Yeah.
If you need anything, holler.
especially with them inbreds.
And them inbreds put the work on them fools. He said, hold on, let me get on the back of your horse. Hold on, man. Let me get on the back.
Goddamn. Hey man, what was the blonde's name?
Lyra.
Lyra?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Woody.
Oh, man.
Hey
she's
man,
not- hey.
I'm a
Fall-
flirt,
you fall
man.
in love?
I hit on them all, man.
Man, she was nice. I just once you said her name, I said, I ain't gonna
She-
repeat your name because I ain't don't know how to pronounce that. Lyra.
She's a tall drink of water.
Wow, I'm saying, man. Hey, I'm gonna go holler at that lady with John up there. Let's go. Come on.
Dude, you want to go up there, dude? Watch, he's gonna get pissed. He's gonna leave town.
Come
on,
on,
Felix.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Felix, bring your ass, man.
Someone's gonna say something. This can't be me, man.
Felix,
Huh? What?
come on. Up here.
Rick, you gonna say something too?
I ain't gonna say shit. I know John. John
So?
knows me.
Okay, what's John gonna do?
I'm gonna go up here.
Fuck
like
up
I'm
these
talking to
stitches in my
Hazel.
gut. That's what he's gonna do.
You know what?
Man, saved my life. I don't fuck with him too much.
Watch for that horse about to kick you and end your life.
There you go, to give you a reason to go in there.
Fuck just happened, man?
Hey, man, you should have seen it.
Them inbreds got fucking stir crazy, man.
Them inbreds said, let me get on the back of your horse. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, 3 people were sitting outside the gunsmith, and I just saw them get up there and start shooting. I was like, what the hell is on?
Yeah, they hopped off the fucking bank porch and blew them two son bitches away.
You didn't hear him? He said, hold on, man. Let me hop up on your horse, man. I'm very loud now. Come on now.
Let me whisper. Pete, you was calling John Ding Dong.
Yeah, fuck that ding dong, man. What you gonna do?
I can't handle it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He
Oh,
said what?
shit.
Breathe,
What'd he
breathe,
say?
breathe.
What? Hey, Pete, what did he say back?
He's like, calling me ding dong.
I said, hey, ding dong. He just ignored me. I said, ding dong. He said, here's a body for you, ding dong. He said, don't call me ding dong. I said, see you later, ding dong.
Oh, bless you. Who's sneezing?
I think that's Felix. Oh, yeah, yep, that's Felix.
Bless you.
Man, how you let a ding dong become a doctor? Let me become a doctor. I'll stitch you up. Is he in there? Hold on, let me see. Is he in there?
Oh, no, no. Oh,
God.
God.
Oh, he is in there. Oh,
Poor Joe,
man.
what have you started?
Hey, Dr. Ding
I
Dong is
didn't
in
start
there.
shit. Hazel, I'll tell you this. The next time I hear somebody come up and tell me that he's talking shit, I'm
Oh,
going
is
to
he
hold
talking
tight.
shit about you?
Yeah, he's saying he's going around telling people I'm a bad person, that I'm
Oh,
going to
he's
get him
never
in
said anything
trouble,
about you to me.
and all that shit. He said that to Tanya. He said it to Louise. He said it to Tanya's damn near whole family.
Well, you is trouble, Woody.
How the fuck am I trouble, man?
I don't know, man. I'm trouble too, but hey, two troubles make good.
And so yeah, like next time I hear him doing it, he's getting tied up, and I'm gonna fucking go take him somewhere. And we're gonna settle it like men.
Wait, hold on. What the hell happened here?
Hey, you want to
We
know
talking
what?
about?
You want to know what happened? The two inbreds were like, "Hey, man, let me get on the back of your horse, man," and then next thing you know, boom, 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 boom. Hey, wait, hold on, let me get on your horse, man. I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, the guy in there who was on the ground, laying on the ground. I take it as the inbred.
No, he ain't
No,
inbred.
no,
The
no, no.
inbreds smoked him and left.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
They
because
jumped over.
all right, because he was calling them inbreds, but you know I would
Felix,
understand
where
if
where
there's
did
a
you
confusion of definition.
He went to the telegram.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be gone for an hour. I'll be back later.
Okay, doke.
Can you let her know if you see her?
Will do.
Christ.
Okay.
Man, that is
Hey, Hazel,
fucking.
tell me, how do I know that guy?
You haven't seen
I have no
Malcolm
idea.
or
I
He
feel like I
buys
just
produce from us.
does he? I
Yeah, I
recognize
came
him.
over here to drop off. That's
Justice.
Cornwall or
Nurses.
whatever.
No. The lady, yeah. She's getting a drink. Malcolm, I don't know.
Okay.
What is going on today?
Hey, Pete.
What's
Hey,
up, man?
Pete. Hey, ain't that girl that you're talking to? That Jones?
Huh?
Yellow?
Who?
The girl right behind me. Is that the girl that you tried talking to?
To double check with
Wait, is
medical office.
that
Is it?
her? Hold on.
No. Oh, okay. No, it's not Pete.
Outside. She's inside.
Oh, okay.
She's inside.
Oh,
She
yeah,
is
yeah.
right
I
there.
see.
Yeah,
I see.
you
Yeah,
her
I
right
see.
there?
Yeah, I see. She's looking out here like, who am I supposed to stay away from? Oh, the one in the white hat. Okay, John, I'll stay away from him. I think it's funny.
Who's funny? The ding dong or what?
Some people like trouble. You never know.
Oh, Trouble's my
Hey.
middle name, and if we ain't call it Trouble, we ain't having fun. My bad, Hazel.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Is it?
They,
Who
There
said
she
Pete?
is. There she is in a flat cap.
you son
Who
of a
the
bitch,
hell
you did
said
it, didn't
Pete?
you?
Pete.
Uh-oh, there she goes.
There she goes.
There goes little half pint. There she goes.
Who's that?
Hey, whistle at her, man. Whistle.
I don't know how to whistle. Come on, half pint. Come on now. Oh man, Johnson, my hey man, don't be such a dickhead, man. Look at Limpy. Look, there comes Gimpy. Uh-oh.
Man, I tell you what, we're lucky them two son of bitches walked away from us before they got gunned down.
I'm letting you know right now, they start shooting at me, man. Oh, wait. And I'm not gonna have a little inbred said, hey, come here, man. Let me tell you something real quick. And I was like, uh-oh. Next thing, look over my shoulder. He put to work on both them fools.
Dude, he laid them out,
Man, he said, hold on, man. Let me get in the back of your horse real quick. Almost left his little inbred buddy behind. He said, hey, hold on. You're telling me, is John a doctor here?
He's just a doctor.
In general, yeah.
In general.
Wow. Let me become a doctor. I got you. I'll show you up.
Easy to understand.
But
You said that from
Be there for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, from Libertalia. They said if we go with Libertalia, we're dead. And then they
You
tried
got
to
through
kill
the
us here anyway.
weeks of following them around before you could even become an assistant.
Oh, yeah, I ain't following no one. Well, yeah, dog.
We're wearing fancy suits, but before one of them was dressed in like a meat
I mean,
suit.
you are little.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
But they got changed so we could come get this or something.
Man, I think I'm gonna start calling that lady half pint. She's the size of a half pint.
I'm sorry?
You haven't seen Malcolm around, have you?
I have
Phone
not.
type, right?
Oh yeah.
I just went because I was
Pick up,
literally
go
dying
around.
of thirst.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is coats?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Do
I went
it,
and
do it. Make
saw
sure
what
it's
all
loud
the
enough
fuss
for
was
you.
about and made sure that people went to the doctors and had to go over to the pump.
The deputy with the white hat.
Hey, what does that mean? What does that mean before I ask it?
How many gallons it holds?
10-gallon hat or 20-gallon hat?
Oh shit. That ain't no 20, man. That's a 30-gallon hat. Shit, man. Shit, you can put, man, you know how many cops according to fit in her hat? About 25.
Ask her how many rabbits she has in that motherfucker.
I'm not.
Trying to find out where
Whoo, hold on. Hey, how many squirrels can you pull out your hat? Hey. Oh, man.
You got birds in there?
Oh, man. You got woodpeckers in there?
Philip, can you stop shouting, please?
Sorry.
Was you shouting this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna ask her. Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Hey, I get a straight face on.
I don't want to. Hey, come a little closer. Isn't she new?
Just
Isn't
speak
she?
up. Hey, when you walk up there, just speak up just a little bit.
Isn't she? Wait, hold on. Isn't she new?
No, you ain't got to speak up right now. I'm just saying when you
No.
walk over there.
Isn't she new though?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we can't be mean to her just yet.
We're not being mean. We're just joking with her.
All right, I'm gonna ask her right now. Hold on. Hey man, can I ask you something?
I suppose.
Is that a 10-gallon hat or 20?
50.
Damn. Can you pull rabbits out of it?
I can pull whatever you want.
Oh wow. I need to get me one of those.
Hey, that's a Marion type for you, half pint.
Hey man, if I put a hat on like that, it made me look 6 feet tall.
You gotta have thick skin.
He'd still only be about 2 foot tall, mate.
Hey, you're like 5'5". You're barely any taller than I am.
Without this hat, I can see over your head.
Oh. It's always a little bit. I gotta be targeted. I'm telling you. Always
To
a
be
little
fair,
people.
you did make fun of my hat.
What?
Felix, what are you thinking about, man?
It is a big hat. That's all I'm saying. It ain't talking
I'm writing a contract.
For who?
Hey, Pete.
One of my clients.
Hey, is that the sheriff around here?
Tell you just trying to climb the mountain.
Oh, that man looks like an asshole to the right. Is that the sheriff?
Yes.
Wait, you said, Rick, what'd you say?
I was telling Pete you should tell her he's just trying to climb the mountain.
Wait, is he the sheriff though on the right?
Nah, he's just one of them NHSO people.
NHO pork sweeper, yes sir.
Uh-huh.
So he works for Rainier?
Might as well.
What are we doing, fellas?
I don't know, man.
I know, you tell me.
Yeah, you tell me. We go down the road. We can do whatever.
When do y'all want to go do these magic bars?
Oh yeah, we got to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You want to do that now?
Sure. Did you want to see if Hazel wants to take along? So we have another body? Hold on. Wait, do you have?
behind you.
Still need coal?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go all the way back to Olson's Ranch then.
Hazel, are you on a horse?
No.
Oh, okay.
You riding on my horse? Wait, where
I'm
did he
getting on
just,
Woody's.
where did he just go?
Rick, get a new horse, man.
Where the fuck?
Fucking every time.
Man, we gotta go. I gotta go say bye to Ding Dong.
Oh.
Really?
Hey, we gotta go back to the ranch real quick. I gotta go grab some.
Yeah, I
coal
couldn't
for,
flee it last night either.
For Felix.
If you ever need to know where I'm at, just follow the trace.
Oh man, look at that guy. Uh oh.
Interesting.
Heads up, Gimpy. Heads up now. Is that Ding Dong right there? That is Ding Dong. Fucking Ding Dong. Uh-oh. So you said you got how much? How much nuggies you got?
Oh, me?
600?
Me?
Felix? 600?
Yes.
Okay, so you need 6. You need 24 coal. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We'll go grab some. What the fuck is Rick doing?
I don't know.
After this, I think we're gonna head over down to Rhodes if you guys want to go to Rhodes. Oh, she's gonna probably want to go to Valentine. You gonna head back to Valentine after?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Horses, and Jeff, he got one horse that he needed.
All right,
And,
ready to roll.
And then after that, we went hunting. So when we went hunting, you know, me and her went hunting for quite a while. And then I couldn't get rid of her.
Oh, man.
Every day, man, for like 2 weeks straight. She was glued to my fucking hip, man. And like I couldn't stand there and bullshit like we do without her tugging on my arm like, hey, when we going hunting? When we going to go do that? And I'm like, damn, bitch, like I need some fucking alone time. Like shit. Like a man needs a fucking breather every now and then. Well then, you know, he was pissed off about that because, you know, he thought I was stealing his woman. I wasn't trying to steal his woman. That's the last fucking thing I was trying to do. Hell, I wish she would have went back with him. I was trying to get her to go back hang out with him. And she never would. But then, he got her in trouble with the government.
Oh, man.
And then he tried to pin it on me. And then, I don't know, a few weeks go by after she's gone. Probably a month. And here comes this other gal. She starts at the ranch. And I meet her. She goes, "Oh no, you're one of the guys John told me to stay away from." I'm like, "John who?" She told me. I'm like, "Oh, you fucking kidding me?" I said, "Why'd he tell you to stay away from me?" She was like, "Well, he said that you'll get me in trouble and that I'm just bad news and this and that. I'm a bad guy and shit like that." Well, me and her damn good friends now. Like, I might lend her some money here next couple of days.
Wait, who is that?
That's Louise.
Oh, is she come around?
She's part of the Lost.
Oh.
And well, he's pissed off about that now because he thought. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I straight up told her, "Yeah, you ever think about wanting to get in a relationship? Let me know."
Yeah, it's going all right.
She's a good gal.
So far, it's kind of a calm day. Ain't nothing bad happened. Got a funeral to attend tonight. Other stuff going on.
So yeah, like it's just a shit show. I mean, he told Tanya and her whole family that the same shit that I'm bad.
Well, I might as well just go around and telling people, don't talk to him, man. You might catch a ding dong.
I mean, no, I'm waiting for the next person to come up to me and say that he's talking bad shit about me. Because then I'm going to tie his ass up. I'm going to put a gun to his head and let him tell me exactly what the fuck's wrong. Since they got the balls to do it now.
Alright, we gotta hit a left here. I gotta go get the coal out the table. Oh.
Yeah, he just butt hurt, man. I'm a woman thief. Even though I have not dated
What
a
the fuck
single
mean his
woman.
wagon does not exist anymore? You don't exist anymore, you fucker. Come on, this is stupid.
Yeah, I knew about the auto run, but every time I try to just like coast next to somebody, it doesn't seem to work. My horse eventually stops.
Felix is yeah, a stack is enough, right?
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think I need 36.
Yeah, how many bars are you making? 4?
4.
Yeah, it's 6 coal per bar. It's 24 coal.
Okay. Ah, shit, I'm too heavy. Let me see, what can I get rid of?
Here, give it back. I'll hold it to you. I'll give it to you when we get there.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's ride.
Alright.
Turn around, now. Come on.
You're not on a horse for me, just so you know.
Yep.
Fucking day. What's going on down the road?
Wait, we gotta go smelt this shit.
Wait, what are we doing? Why are we going around that?
Yeah, I know. I'll take you back.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's 50-cent pieces? Mm. Can you hear me, Ansel? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, the phone. There's coal on the ground in there.
That's right. That's right. I feel like the coal's right there on the ground with.
Thank you.
Done.
There's the hose. You can hop up. And then you can hop right back down. We'll be in a second. It's cold. Stick 'em up, Felix.
Put him up, Felix. Come on. He does see him, right? You good to go now?
I don't know why you're laughing. This ain't Joe.
This ain't Joe, just a real deal, man. You got money on you, man. I need some money, man.
Alright, y'all. I'll see you in the roads and we'll drop her off south.
Alright.
How much you pay per bar? Felix, you buy bars?
Not really.
Oh, damn. I was just damn. Just trying to make some quick cash.
Yeah, I don't sell coaches or stagecoaches very often, so I mean that's why I decided I'm gonna build me one today because like I'm holding on to these gold bars for nothing.
I mean, you could sell them.
I could, or I could have me a really fancy wagon.
You gonna give me a ride in your wagon?
Yep.
Alright, that sounds like a plan to me. And I made 4 gold bars today. See kind of trouble we can get into in roads there, Rick.
Yes, sir. We going straight to roads, or we
Yeah,
stopping right?
we going straight to roads.
Hey, Felix.
Uh-huh.
You got any horseshoes over in roads?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a couple of those too.
Yeah, can I buy one off you?
Sure. I mean, I feel like Rick, I'll buy us a couple each. Don't worry, I got you, bud.
Alright.
How much you charge for?
$2.50 each.
Alright, I'll buy $20 worth.
Okay.
I'll give you a good amount, Rick. We gonna need
I
horseshoes
just
amount
need
of
like,
travel.
I just
We
need
gonna
like
need
one or two.
we gonna need some horseshoes amount of time with all the traveling we do,
Yes, sir.
especially in these next couple days.
How fast this is all ass.
Yeah, sir, come on. I don't like riding too slow. This is the place you get robbed usually, right up here. Keep my gun out just for safety. Damn, Rick, that horse has got a lot of stamina. Holy shit.
Which one? I don't even have horseshoes
That's
on
an
them either.
Appaloosa.
That's with no horseshoes too.
My horse isn't even at half stamina yet. It left, it left. Oh shit, I'm gonna go through the fence. Uh oh. We are cruising, buddy. Oh shit, rocks.
Almost forgot.
Abu.
Abu.
Abu. Hey, hey, can't you make things here in here? Where? How the hell? Wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. What can you make in here? Oh, shit. Huh. Interesting.
There you go, Petey.
Right, here you go, Mike. But they don't stack?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, shit. Where am I going to put all these? Wait, how many are 8? How much is for 8 of them?
8 of them, that
8 times 2 is
is
16.
Yeah.
17. Right.
So 8 would be 20.
Oh. Okay. I was about to say, Jesus fucking Christ.
Howdy,
Man.
howdy.
Man.
like, partner.
Fuck. Hey man, you want a horseshoe, Woody?
Oh no, man.
Son of a bitch. Oh shit.
I bought a bunch of them at once.
Oh man.
Ooh, I need to get some wood. So properties are kind of a interesting item to go after. When you go to get a property, you have to submit a proposal, whether it's for, well, I don't think you have to for a house. I might be mistaken. I think houses you just bid on, and whoever is the highest bidder wins. You have to have, I believe, a 30% down payment for it, and
Oh shit, Felix. Oh my.
you, with a business, you have to put in a business proposal to basically state what you intend to do with the property, who you're hiring, all sorts of stuff. Once you go through that process, then you wait for the weekend, which could be anywhere between Friday and Sunday, that they will determine. Hey there, Rick.
How you doing?
All right. How are you holding up?
It's a bit worse. Something happened last night.
What's up?
I got a telegram from Ollie if you want to read it.
Just a moment.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's see what you got.
God damn. Oh, Montana.
Woody,
Yeah. Feel it?
do you know anything about the
These
price
press
gang?
boys have caused enough trouble.
Say what?
Do you know anything about the price gang?
Never heard of them.
I need to find information on them.
I mean,
they're going after the lost. They came here in roads and desecrated the grave of Grace Collins.
Really?
They took all the flowers,
What's up, man?
telegrams, everything left on her grave.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of them, man.
They shot me and Grace once, and they robbed Grace again and took the revolver I gave her for Valentine's Day. These fuckers are gonna pay.
Wait, what? Woody, what'd you want, man?
You gonna get money?
I'm not playing. I'm gonna watch.
What the fuck? Anybody on fucking play fucking
Yeah, sorry. Didn't know if I should let you know or not, but
No, you definitely should have. This is
okay.
unacceptable. I can't.
It
believe you
really
fucking
is.
did that.
There's still some flowers there, and Ollie's a gift. But
Hey, man, you got a banjo in your hand. Pull your gun up,
Even a grave isn't fucking sacred to these people.
mister.
Do you know who it was?
the Price Boys.
I can't remember what his name is.
Something Miller?
Yeah, like Vincent Miller or something.
No, it's like it's actually Dave Miller or something. Dan Miller. Oh man, some fucking Miller. Oh
No, horse,
shit!
quit!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Ouch! Ouch!
I gotta send a telegram
Go
real
play
quick.
some poker.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Hey.
Like she didn't tell you.
I knew who it was.
Never met, ever heard of him. I was going to go through that as well. He was going to tell me how it works. Okay.
Hi everybody, there's a lot of people.
I've seen a fellow around by the name of Paul Kelly.
Just remember that tip from yesterday. Ansel.
Okay. Yeah. Thinking a little bit. Maybe I'll go to Saint Denis later. Talk to Luca about some things he mentioned. He might have heard some things. I believe.
What's that?
At Grace's funeral, he might have mentioned that he heard something about the preacher or something. And maybe he knows more about the Price Boys as well. I have no idea, but it's worth a shot.
Well, anything you find, let me know. I'm gonna dig up every fucking thing I can on these.
Yeah, of course. I'm more of an in-person type of person, so I apologize if I don't send a telegram, but I will try and get that information to you as soon as possible if I do get any information.
Alright. Just
I'll be here around roads for the time being.
Yeah. Thank you again, Felix. I know this is like a horrible time to bring more shit into everything, but
I was already planning on doing something with this price gang, but you just made it sound.
yeah. Well, I of course will be available anytime you need for whatever you need with those guys, because they caused too much trouble with me in the past. Not even me directly.
I appreciate you, Rick.
Of course. Thank you. And I appreciate you too, Felix. You've been a hell of a friend this past week.
Trying to be. We'll get through this.
I'm sure we will. I gotta go for now though, Felix, and I hope to see you again later on, but it's good to see you.
Good to see you. Be safe out there.
I will. Thank you.
Mr. McKnight.
Hey, Felix, how you doing?
We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we do.
Frozen. Where'd he go? Stuck at the door.
Oh, I saw someone I knew.
So what brings you around today, Mr. McKnight?
Same thing that brings you around. This lovely roads weather.
I can't say that the weather lately has been too nice.
You know, I always hated the rain growing up. And then I got older. I took over my father's farm. I realized through my maturity that it takes the rain for anything to grow. And although it may be unpleasant, it may not look too happy, there's beauty in it. Beauty in it that when it shows the sun once again. When it shows the sun once again, that you don't take it for granted.
Well, it's not only that, Mr. McKnight. Everything in life has a purpose. Everything has a rhyme for a reason. Everything comes into play for one reason or another. The rain comes to serve the earth. It comes to nourish the plants. And at the same time, while it does provide a negative effect to those who are not plants or the earth, it shows them, like you said, the light once it's gone. Every bit of sadness has a reason. You can't have good without the bad. Because without good, or without bad, you can't even know what good is.
You know, allow me to interject, please. You said everything serves a purpose, correct? With that line of thinking, then wouldn't even something that doesn't serve a purpose still serve a purpose indeed?
Potentially. Depends on the circumstance, and even though many people may not understand how it served a purpose or why it served a purpose. In the end, it still had an effect. And like I was saying about the rain, the clouds, to other people they might see it as bad, but the rain coming down and the sky parting, allowing them to see what they see as good, which is the sun, something that people appreciate. It allows them to experience what good is, because if they didn't have rain, if they didn't have darkness to shroud their mind for a little bit of time, they would not be able to see or appreciate what is good and positive.
So let me ask you something then. Running into the butcher, him being in your life, what purpose did that serve?
So, the butcher is a curious situation. I'm still trying to figure out the rhyme for his reasons. I'm trying to figure out why he chose to do what he did, why he chose his victims. Whether it has to do with them actually being deceitful or being somebody who is an adulterer, being somebody who is hiding something. It leaves questions and it opens doors, because during this entire thought process, you ask yourself why, you ask yourself the reasons, and you seek out answers. And it could even stem down even as far as to go as corruption. There's a lot of different things that are common factors between the victims. And one of the most interesting aspects of this is they're all from Lemoyne. These victims, there's more that they have in common, because that's one thing that I haven't been able to determine fully about the butcher, is the commonality, to what extent they have commonalities between each other.
So let me ask you this. If a man was leaving the town on the road, headed somewhere else, and that man gets attacked. He gets attacked by a bunch of men with white bandanas and such. And out of all people, let's say the butcher comes out of nowhere, saves this man not knowing anything about this other one. And this butcher watching over that man just to make sure that he was okay, and his daughter was okay after she was shot. Well, what purpose would it be for a man to get help from such another man, and that person being a ruthless killer? What purpose is that?
Well, that situation would go to show that this ruthless killer had some kind of morals, some kind of ethics in which he does defend. And in that situation, he chose to defend them, and in effect, defending those people who were being harmed.
And what would that mean to you?
It means he has some kind of conscience.
Now, you said that you heard that I had affiliation with him, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Wrong. Wrong. Indeed.
That's the
I know
rumor.
nothing about him. I truly know nothing about this man. His past, his present, his whereabouts. The only thing I know is when I needed an angel, apparently I was sent an angel of darkness, but an angel nonetheless. I don't know why things happen the way they happen. If I could be saved by someone else, I would have preferred it. With my past, me being seen with someone like that obviously can cause rumors. But this man saved my daughter's life and asked for nothing in return. What does a man do in a scenario like that?
Situations like that, Mr. McKnight, they...
Before you finish that, how about we sit and think on it for a moment?
Oh, yes! I'm loving this. The Preacher is a very interesting storyline, and it's interesting to see that Felix is being pulled into it. There are more things that I do know about the Preacher storyline. I do know, out of character, kind of what's going on, because I was invited to something. But I declined due to how much effort my character requires and how much I'm putting into them. But to see that I'm still being pulled into this roleplay is something that I actually really enjoy. Being able to... I mean, there's so much mystery surrounding the Preacher. And one thing that I love is mystery. It's just gripping the stories that are happening right now. It makes you question a lot of things that are going on in Monroe, especially with Lemoyne, as I just talked about with the Preacher. Oh man, there's just so much that I'm looking forward to. Every single conversation with Preacher is going to be interesting, and it's going to have a mental effect on Felix, because even right now, the Preacher, what he's doing, if you haven't picked up, is he's feeling out the morals and ethics and thought process of Felix himself, which is a very interesting approach to what he's doing, what he's trying to accomplish. It's telling me a little bit about his goals, and how he works with people. It's a very interesting conversation. At the same time, trying not to be...
No, it's not.
...seem necessarily in this conversation is an interesting aspect of it. So, see where this goes. This is interesting. This is spicy. And hello, Angel. Sorry, I am getting so wrapped up in this roleplay. It is... Whew. I've been waiting for this, honestly. I've been waiting for the Preacher to pop up and start this conversation, because I've known it's been coming, because of the things that have been happening and little hints that I have, because Felix he's had 2 or 3 conversations prior to this one with the Preacher, and it's always been interesting. As for Ansel, if you want to adjust your volume in TeamSpeak, so it's tools, options, capture, let me see. Oh, well, so you can adjust voice activity detection. Doesn't look like they actually give you the option to do it. You might have to adjust it through Windows settings alone, which is weird.
That's one thing I don't like is that with, at least with Streamlabs, I can see the height at which my my voice is outputting, but in game I can't really determine that. There's not a lot of control I have over it. Konnichiwa. Okay, what is going on with my hand? Mm. There we go. Now we're acting correctly. I don't know if you're watching right now, Preacher, but one thing I can tell you is I have been looking forward to this conversation for a long time.
They're really enjoying that nap.
Yeah, naps are always refreshing.
Have we met before?
I do not believe that we have.
Name's Bear.
Pleasure to meet you, Bear. I'm Felix Whitaker.
Nice to meet you.
So where were we?
Well, I suppose you're going to tell me. What's a man to do in a situation like that?
So, in a situation like that, regardless of who the man is, what he has done, what he intends to do, situations like that build connections. They build a bond between people because people who do have good in them seek to see the good in each other. Being saved in a situation like that allows somebody to have trust in somebody that they feel that would look out for them if somebody intended to do them wrong. There is, like I said earlier, there is a moral and ethic to the butcher in the situation that you have mentioned. So it's strong to say that whenever it comes to a situation like that, that is a moral and ethic that if you're approached with and shown proof of, it's something that you can lean on and expect from that person. So you know that you have that in them, at least.
I guess what I'll ask is this. What exactly do you want?
To be honest, Mr. McKnight, the past week has been very... What's the word that I'm looking for? Trying is too simple. It's been... Even challenging is too simple of a word. Yes, it's been disheartening, it's been emotional, but overall it's made me question a lot of different things. And at the same time, whenever it comes to the balance of good and evil, the good and the bad, what
extent does the good have to go through in order to subdue the bad? There's also the concept that as a society, all that we've done as a society has defined what is good and bad. And when we grow up, we are taught what is good and bad without coming to our own conclusion. We are impressed upon as a child from the moment of birth what we should or should not do, how we should or should not treat people.
Yeah.
And it leaves the question that who's right? Even when you question yourself, do you know that you're right as far as what good and bad is? What good
Nobody's
and
in
evil
the
is?
right. Nobody ever will be in the right. We live by two different forces. We walk a fine line of balance every day we breathe. None of us will ever be right. We'll have wants and desires, and whether we act on them and how we act on them means everything. Now, I had wants and desires that led me down a path that maybe I wish I wasn't on at a time. And I have an opportunity. I have an opportunity to do right, to make amends, to be a better man. Do I take it? I'm trying to. But then I have moments. I have moments where people don't allow me to be better because they know me for who I was. Now, what's right about that? Should I just give in? Am I still a bad man? Be what they want me to be? Choices. That's what separates everybody. Choices. So your choice is to find out more and go after the butcher, correct?
Well, the butcher is gone, Mr. McKnight.
He's gone.
Yes. He was executed the day that I myself and many others found Miss Grace Collins's body. Dismembered.
I didn't know that.
Her body didn't have a heart. It didn't have a liver. I watched the butcher die that day. But it only led to more questions, Mr. McKnight. A man like that, who, while yes, poses a threat if he continues to live. Oh, head pop. Wonderful. Viewer discretion is advised.
Billy just.
You're entering a very, very interesting part of today's stream. Wait, did you play? Oh. Did you play Ricard or Wolf? Ah, okay. Yeah, Felix was mad at you. Oh
know he was mad at you. He was pissed. But once the funeral happened and you and Rick had your conversation, it seemed like things had been let go at that point, but there was still quite a bit of anger towards Wolf. That it is. Looks like everybody had popped. Son of a gun.
I've already got a lot of responsibilities from it. Is this Felix?
Yes, ma'am.
There was
Yeah, it is.
a woman looking for you. Victoria was her name? Started with a V.
Yes.
She said you would know her. I don't know if you caught her or not.
Seemed like everybody's had popped. So, where were we again? Mr. McKnight?
Give me a second, son. I'm sorry.
That's
So you're trying to get as much research on this man as possible.
maybe not to necessarily resolve anything, but just to find answers. I remember what I was saying before. So, as far as him being somebody who, being as dangerous as he was, not being allowed to
continue to be a danger. The one thing that leaves me questioning is why a man like that was not put to trial so that others could have answers to the questions, so that others have a chance to understand the rhyme behind the reason, to know what his intentions were, his motives. But in that situation, the closure that people could have been given was removed.
So you're telling me they rushed him through the process just to kill him?
They interrogated
me,
him for 3 hours at Fort Wallace. And shortly after we found Grace Collins's body, he was executed. As soon as they had proof of his heinous crimes, they removed him.
It just seems awfully suspicious to me. You think a man that high profile, you try to get him in a trial, right in front of everybody, right where he needs to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they interrogate him, which really means they tortured him for 3 hours, and then did whatever they wanted.
There's a lot of secrets that people have to hide, Mr. McKnight. There's a lot that goes on behind closed doors in the shadows. And a man like that, who went after people for a specific reason, other people would see as a threat because that means he has knowledge. Knowledge is power, Mr. McKnight. Power to change the outcome of many circumstances and situations.
You know what's also powerful, son? Faith. Faith, because people don't need knowledge. It's blind, usually. That right there, I think, is more powerful. Get people to want you to think for them. I'm afraid our government, I'm afraid these marshals have done that already. Kind of like how, when they caught me, even though I did nothing wrong, they caught me. And they laughed about how they own the pirates. The marshals laughed. Fritz laughed and said they own the pirates. That, Mr. Felix, son, that scares me the most. Bear, is everything okay?
I believe Catalina may have gone back to the parlor house. She might be waiting on us.
Miss Felix, will you be free tonight?
Most likely. I will be around.
Let's talk later. Let's talk in Saint Denis.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have to cut this short, but it was a pleasure.
As always, Mr. McKnight, you be safe out there.
You know, one day I'm going to figure out your motive. It intrigues me, actually. But until that day, I'll be seeing you.
And to you, Mr. McKnight.
Oh, he's curious about Felix. Every bit about him.
That is interesting. This is an interesting development in the story.
Hello, Felix.
Hello there. I just sent you a telegram.
I was looking all over the place for you. Where were you?
Well, I went to go smelt some gold bars. We took a bit of time doing that, and then once I got done with that, I got approached by a certain gentleman at the telegram station.
Any trouble?
No trouble, but unfortunately, he had to cut the conversation short and wishes to resume it later.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This
Well,
new security?
it's not new. It's our
Same
fault.
old one.
Oh, you look different to me. Or maybe it's just that I haven't seen you in so long.
I mean, it might be the suit.
And the lack of head.
Yeah.
Yep. Same old Arthur.
Here's I need to get changed if y'all would like to accompany me.
Sure. Are you attending the funeral tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I'm glad you decided to go.
Well, it seems like you might know one of them, and I kind of know one of them. But I'm going to make sure to be there for you if you needed it.
I knew Alex. We talked a few times, but we weren't very close friends. But I still thought it would be a good idea to go there. We can go to the clothing store with you if you want. I'm going to make sure I had a proper outfit. And Arthur too.
Not a fan of ties.
Just bear with it for a bit.
I will for today. But please don't ask me to wear another.
Who knows what kind of events we will have to attend, Arthur? I mean, me being a lawyer suggests that you might attend court hearings with me. You gotta look
Do
proper.
I really need a tie?
Yes. It's a sign of good manners, Arthur.
I haven't been known for good manners.
That's my little son.
That's good, Katie.
I think it'll be like, give me
Oh, hello, Mr. Lafayette.
Anyway,
Doesn't matter.
Hi, Victoria.
Try to get where y'all aren't obscured.
Mr. Phoenix, you going to the funeral?
Yes. I just
I
need
don't
to
know what
change.
to fucking wear.
Well, it will be good to see you then.
Victoria, do you know?
Okay, I think this is
I
fine.
should go with the
Would you happen
fancy
to know the medical officer's roster right now?
No, I do not know it.
All right, let me see if I can't go find someone.
Oh, that was quick.
Mm-hmm. Be the second funeral in 3 days, so already got something to wear.
I suppose. Oh. Okay, it was supposed to be in church, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh my god, this red dust doesn't really complement the black outfit.
Mm-mm.
I'm not a fan of wearing all black, but if I have to. Anything been going on recently, Felix?
Too much.
Felix?
Hmm. Kind of a lot going on.
Felix, you might want to take a step inside the church. We're having trouble hearing you.
Yeah.
now?
Much better.
So I was turned in here?
Just came to look at something that people had told me about. This, Grace Collins' grave was desecrated.
Grace Collins is desecrated?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's horrible. Who would-
Telegrams
who would-
people left. The flowers people left. As you can see, there are some missing. There are a lot missing.
I can see that, yeah. Oh, well, who could have done that in the middle of roads?
The Price Gang.
The Price Gang.
Mm-hmm.
I might have heard that name once or twice, but nothing more.
I'm digging up every bit of information I can as we speak.
What was that, Arthur?
I don't think I've ever heard of them personally.
And you're trying to find them, Felix?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you are aware of the danger and you have assessed the risks.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Then I will not worry. Okay. Are we gonna be inside the church or outside, do you know?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Let me see.
How do you do, sir?
It does not appear any gravestones have been marked.
Mm-hmm. Well, I saw quite a lot of people in town. Probably for the same purpose as we are.
Most likely.
Do you know who's organizing this whole thing?
I do not.
No. I saw Judge Lafayette just before.
Yeah, he was here just a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. He told me he's attending as well. Also asking me something about the doctor roster.
Are you able to get a doctor roster?
No, I told him that I was not able to. That covered buggy looks nice.
Mm-hmm. Makes me think, honestly, of people who are having a baby.
Yeah, it does. It does look like that. So what now?
Well, there isn't much going on. I suppose we wait.
I suppose.
Why don't y'all come have a seat?
Sorry?
I said, why don't y'all come have a seat?
Makes sense. Whoa.
Hmm.
Okay, now I can sit down properly. I will have to. I will have to step away for a few minutes, if that's okay. I'll have to think about food.
I'll be doing the same, I think.
Yeah, excuse me.
folks, can I bother you for just a second to ask a question?
What you got?
I am fresh in the county. I'm brand new. Came from another, what can you say, another county.
Mhm.
Have no weapons, no money, anything like that. You know the quickest way to make money? Without weapons.
Without weapons.
Yeah. So I would try hunting, but I don't even know how to check how much money I do have.
Have you tried checking your bank account to see how much money you have and looking in your satchel by flexing your big muscles?
Now I have $2.50
You should have another $100 in the bank.
in the bank. Okay. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. What's your name?
Felix Whitaker. If you
Felix. All right. Whoops. That's probably his horse. Sorry.
It's all right. If you have any other questions or you need help with anything, don't hesitate to telegram me at Felix, just Felix.
Oh, well, thank you. My name's Annie. I appreciate your help. You as well. Come on, Jack.
All right, sorry about that. Had to think about food. You said something, Felix?
I said that's all right.
Oh, okay. You were just very quiet.
So how's your day been so far?
Pretty quiet overall.
That's good.
Should we go to the church now? Or is it too early?
Sure.
Sure, to which part?
Whether or not to go to the church yet.
All right. Arthur, you here?
Yeah.
Let's go then. How about you, Felix? Busy day?
Always a busy day.
I mean, at this point, I'm asking to be polite because I know that it's always busy for you.
Yeah, it never seems to cease, does it?
I certainly hope no trouble is going to happen in Rhodes tonight. I see people are already there. Perfect timing.
I caught wind of it.
Oh no?
We appreciate it. You're doing wonderful.
Not. What?
Yes.
Oh my god, if somebody comes up here and goes, "Are you a doctor?" It's a nightmare. My friend fell off their horse. I can't even see what I'm gonna. So I'm gonna stand here.
Oh, hey, asshole. Ooh, Evelina just had a headache. I just had one, yeah.
Remind me when I die to be buried outside of a town. I want to be buried at the tree in the Great Plains. Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Well, usually you don't get to choose where you die, but you can sometimes
Shut
choose
up,
where you want to be
Logan.
buried at.
Shut up, Logan.
Okay.
Okay. I think Ash is coming back soon.
You good? Oh.
One moment. Fence seems to be broken. I wonder why.
The fence seems to be broken.
Mm-hmm. As if somebody broken in. I don't know. Right over there.
Yeah, there's a missing fence post.
Mm-hmm. I just noticed it.
I mean, we're at a funeral.
Fits.
Is that you, Felix?
How's it going?
Yeah, how's it going?
That's good.
I feel weird being here considering I've never met the guy.
You're here with me. That's enough. And I'm glad. I heard a lot of trouble been brewing recently in roads. everything, Felix?
Mm-hmm. Just keeping an eye out for things.
Oh, of course. I appreciate it.
Anything specific?
Not quite. Oh, jeez. Man, that culling update needs to come sooner rather than later. Yeah, they're going to be doing an update if all is well. Probably sometime within the next 2 weeks to a month. They mentioned it if you look under beta updates, or beta announcements, I think it is. Beta release. So, nope. Where is it? Or did they just present it under announcements? I don't think they did. No. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. It is under beta release. Look at the post from 3.8, the big post. And in the second to last line or item on it, in the very last part, they say, I'm also going to be soon testing out a brand new addition to our culling script, which if it works, it will be revolutionary in the Red M scene.
Sure, let me know when Fitz's funeral is.
For scuffed animals, for increasing how many people can be in one area, for everything. Like, making synchronization just better overall.
Howdy.
Howdy.
While we're all waiting, I'm going to go use the restroom.
once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody would like to, step closer and gather around for this time, you are more than welcome. First thing I would like to say is thank you everybody for coming out today and supporting people that we considered family, to consider brothers, to consider friends. Thank you everybody. I suppose we can get this started here. So today we will be gathering and celebrating the lives of Mr. Alexander Wolf and Mr. James Ricard. They were. You have to excuse me, I'm all over the place with this, but as we all know, the two have passed in a very, very unfortunate circumstance. But they passed as brothers. These two have known each other for a very long time, and they will be taking care of each other in the after parts of life until the end of eternity. And by God's will and witness, He will take care of them. If anybody has anything they would like to say, whether it is a story, whether it is their appreciation or their love for your friend, colleague, brother, or whatever it may be, please do so at this time. Thank you. If nobody would like to step forward and say their times, their appreciation, their love for the two gentlemen behind us, I will continue. Is there absolutely anybody who would like to step
I'll say
forward?
something.
Wonderful, thank you.
I'll start by saying thank you to Alexander. It's weird talking to a bunch of people that I don't know awfully well, at least not yet. But I'm sure you guys have heard of me, or I hope so. But Mr. Wolf, thank you so much for your words that day. You gave me so much for so little in return. And even through your own pain that you were facing, you managed to give me some kind of strength. And for that, I'll remember you as a kind, loving man who would do anything for the people he cared about. So may you rest in peace, knowing that you are loved by so many here today. And James was someone I knew for only a brief moment in time. And that moment felt so fleeting. I guess I'll always wonder what the future might have held with somebody like him in it. I feel like my connection to James is so minute in comparison with most of you all here today. But from what I could see, James was somebody who had so many scars.
If you have reconnect prio, it usually goes a lot quicker than you think.
He cared so much for other people, and he would forsake his own well-being if he felt like someone else was more in need of it. Eventually, those scars are too much for any one person to bear, and well, there's only so much that a person can take. For those of you who don't know me or haven't met me, my name's Alice. I like to believe that I became someone special to James in the fleeting time we did know each other. Enough so that when I did find him, during his last breaths, he smiled, and I will always remember his smile. For as long as I draw a breath, I'll remember it. And I'd like to
Aw,
believe
damn.
that he died a happy man. So today, I don't want to mourn James. I want to celebrate the liberation from his pain and the hardships that he had to endure. I want to celebrate him spreading his wings and being freed from this place. I celebrate how his life had touched so many people, and I celebrate that all of you are here today to say goodbye to him. Goodbye, James, and blessed be.
I've got something that I would like to say on behalf of someone who couldn't make it. One sec here. All right. I have a statement from Amelia LaCroix, who couldn't be here today. It says, "I'm very sorry I could not be there tonight. I find myself unable to muster up the strength. When I met James Ricard, I had only been with the medical department for about 2 days. I had spent most of my life sheltered and protected from everything in the world, and James personally took it upon himself to teach me everything I know about being a doctor, but also about life. He didn't have to care. He didn't have to go out of his way to make sure I knew how to defend myself, but he did. James, before you died, there was still so much I wanted to tell you, so many thoughts I wanted to share, and so many thanks to give. Thank you for being so kind to me. Thank you for teaching me so many things about life. Thank you for letting me know what it feels to love somebody. I hope you finally find peace in heaven, and I will always remember you as my dearest friend, Amelia LaCroix."
I would also like to say a couple of words. I unfortunately did not know James Ricard or even Alexander Wolf for as long as I wanted to. I met James Ricard for the first time, I believe it was in Saint Denis when I was still very new to the county. Him and his friend Isaac Bain were first people to really show me around, and they gave me a pretty good introduction on how things are in this county, and for that I am forever grateful to them. Ricard has been a very interesting person. Every time I would talk to him, I felt that I'm only scratching beneath the surface of what he was, much like my colleague, Miss Alice, put it. But he always somehow found me when I needed him the most. When I joined the medical department and as I started my growth, he would somehow always find me. And somehow always it would be when I had something on my mind. And he just found the right things to say that would reassure me. I always looked up to him. That man had wealth of knowledge to give, and I sincerely do wish I had more time. With Alexander Wolf, my connection with him was a bit, I would say, more personal, but rather strenuous. I knew him from perspective of his beloved Grace, as she often spoke to me and spoke her problems, and yet I knew that he loved her with all her heart. He loved her like I guess any woman would like to be loved. He was very dutiful, very responsible. He had, for a time, a passion in his eyes to make this world a better place for her. This is the kind of dedication that any woman can dream of. When I saw him after what happened to his fiancée, he was a shell of a man. He was broken beyond repair. While I do wish that maybe there was something I could have said, something I could have done, maybe showed him a way to live his life with that loss, I soon realized that it's impossible. That said, when I found them both, they were at peace. And honestly, that's, I suppose, the best outcome, as sad as that's going to sound. Alexander, if you can hear me, I will forever remember you. I I am sorry for all the harsh things I said to you when you were alive, and know that I appreciate everything you did for me, for my friends, for this county, for Grace. And hey, if you get to the heavens, can you please give Grace a hug from me? Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. Is his mustache twirled? Yeah, it's twirled. Okay. I just want to make sure, you know. I ain't too good with my words. Most of y'all know this. These were two dear friends of mine, um, James Ricard and Alex Wolf. Uh, there's a lot of people here. Sorry. You know, James, I remember meeting him and him being, you know, the only person from Kentucky that I ever done, you know, in actuality, he is the only person I ever met here in, you know, Monroe, that is, was from Kentucky. You know, that's what we bonded with. You know, he was a good friend of mine. You know, I will never forget his rants about him wanting to become a marshal, you know, and eventually he ended up joining the LSO and becoming a deputy, and we all know how that turned out. But he was a good friend to all of us, you know, and I'll never forget that. Alex, I remember working with him when I worked in the LSO as a secretary. You know, he he lost his memory once, and I paraded him around. Well, I didn't parade him around. I, you know, escorted him around Saint Denis because he wanted to go to New Orleans, and he didn't really know what Monroe was. He had done lost his memory and all that. Uh, they were both good men. I'm saddened by the loss. You know, uh, I'm saddened to say that I never got, you know, one last good fight with Alex because, you know, eventually he would kick my ass in all of them. I'm blabbering. Um, I loved them both dearly. Amen.
Good job, Luce. You did wonderful.
Is there anybody else that would like to go up and say their piece?
We
I'll
have
speak
one.
real
You
quick.
don't see her. Mr. Ranger, there is
I'm
dust
sorry.
kicking in. There's someone
I'm sorry.
speaking.
I'm sorry.
I cannot see with all the dust. I apologize.
Ilva, maybe you want to, you know, go over the fence and back. Maybe people will see you. Please give her a moment. I'm so sorry. I can see you.
Yeah, over.
Yeah.
Woo.
Ah, Cullen. Cullen.
Thank you, Silva. If anyone else, I see that she's at her pace.
Okay. If there's anybody else, now would be the time.
All right, am I okay?
You should be all right.
All right. Each of these men were a hell of an individual. If all of y'all know Alex the way I do, we all know that he endured many battles and went face to face with many demons throughout his life. And the fact that he was still able to put all that behind himself, wake up in the morning and try to do this town good, speaks volumes on his character as who he was as an individual. One of the first I ever knew, he was a damn good man. Excuse my language, but best way I can put it. Mr. Ricard, on the other hand, that man's will to give unwillingly love and respect to anyone who came across him in the path is something I will admire as long as I am on this earth. That man is one hell of an individual that I truly did look up to. It's the way he carried himself, regardless of the day he was having. Like Miss Alice said earlier, he always put others before himself. And that is one of the most admirable things I think a individual can do throughout this life. It's nice to see this many people here, and I think that at the end of the day, we should rejoice the lessons and the memories that we had with these two gentlemen, because at the end of the day, this isn't a sad day, this is a great day, because every moment that we experience with each of these individuals throughout the time we shared is something that'll last us all a lifetime, and we should all share those together and rejoice the memories we have with them. Thank you.
Is there anybody else that would like to say their piece before we continue? All right. As we continue on with the service, I would like to say a few words as well before I do continue. Both Alex and James, more so James, was a good friend of mine from working in the doctor's office alongside me several times. But he was somebody that you could truly talk to talk anything to him about. He was an open, soft-kinded man in his heart, and he was so easy to talk to about anything, no matter what was going on. And I admire that about him, because it's hard to open up your heart to those you don't even know, and he was able to do that with no hesitation. And I find that beautiful, truly. James was an excellent lawman, but most of all, I got to see him work as the hands of a doctor, and he is one of the most brilliant doctors that I have ever seen. He was truly a blessing to the office on our side, and I'm sure that, speaking for the lawman side, you all can agree to that as well. He was very good at everything he did, a jack of all trades. Whether it was friendship or work, he made sure it put before himself. And as sad as that is, it was. As for Alexander Wolf, I did not get to know him too well. However, I did consider him a friend, and I'm grateful for the times that he have helped me when I was in a ruckus. The first time I got to meet Alexander Wolf, he met me right after a mass casualty, and after that was over, I was laying on the St. Denis office floor crying, because it was a very rough time, and he just sat with me and made sure I was okay before he took off and did his work for the day. From there was a few more instances where he proved himself to be that loving, protective, I guess you would say, especially for some of you here, he was kind of like an older brother. He kind of had that personality to him where he protected anybody but himself, and by God as my witness, they will both be greatly missed. Before I continue the service, I'm going to do one last call for anybody that would like to say their piece. If there's anybody at all, please step forward at this time. If not, we will continue the service. Okay. So in regards to moving on to the burial side of things, Mr. James Ricard will not be buried in the Rhodes Church. Mr. James Ricard will be buried and transported by, I believe, Miss Bambi Sharp, myself, and any of the close individuals that would like to be there for the burial. If that is the case, Miss Bambi, would you mind providing the information for that?
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
So currently, we are just waiting on the train coroners to pass James's body on. However, when that does happen, we would like to take him to Mount Shan, one of the places that he admired and took me, I believe, on one of our first times hanging out together. I believe that's somewhere that he would truly wish to be buried at. I will let everybody know and give you guys a heads up momentarily on what the plans are. But as for now, if you wanted to finish up, Ash.
Okay. Thank you, Bambi. So now would be the time before before Mr. Alexander Wolf is lowered into the ground and to become one with the earth and up into the heavens. Now would be the time if you have any personal words or if you would like to come up to the casket and say your goodbyes, now would be the time to do that personally. If you have any items you would like to leave or bury along with him, please do. Thank you.
I suppose I will. I wish I had known him for longer.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
Thank you for the follow, Dancing Billy Goat.
Is there anybody else that would like to step forward and
Hey there, Kira.
Okay. At this time, the body of Alexander Wolf will be conjoining with the earth and to God. If I could have 3 volunteers to help lower the body into the ground, I would be eternally grateful. Thank you.
Nah, I know that's Kira. So this is for Alexander Wolf and James Ricard.
All right. Whenever you are ready. All right. There we go.
Felix is next. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you, gentlemen. I greatly appreciate that. Now that the body is lowered into the ground, the groundskeepers will handle the rest of making sure that the grave looks nice and pretty for visitation later on down the line. As Miss Bambi Sharp has said, Mr. James Ricard will be buried very shortly at, I believe it was Mount Shan. So if you would like to attend the burial of Mr. James Ricard, since we already held the service, it is up to you whether you would like to attend the burial. That being said, if you do, please stick around. If not, then I would like to thank you all for coming out today and celebrating the lives of Mr. Alexander Wolf and Mr. James Ricard. They will be dearly missed. Thank you, everybody.
Well, now it's over.
Felix, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can I borrow you for a second, if you're not too busy?
Sure.
Oh, here, come with me.
Don't think I do now.
So, yep. So, first off, I wish this was under better circumstances, but this is Delilah, this is the lady I bought flowers for that day you helped me.
Oh, dust is so bad I can't actually see her.
Oh. She's like right here to my left, and
Well, I don't know if she can hear me, but pleasure to meet you, Delilah.
yeah, she can. She can hear you. She said it's a pleasure to meet you. And I've been hearing around the roads a little, just from kind of standing here and there while smoking, that you were there when they caught Butcher, from my understanding. There's another one, possibly.
His daughter.
Yeah, we had a job fair for the doctors last night, and when we got there, there was messages in blood written on the walls of an office, and a dead animal left there.
A cat, disemboweled cat.
And one of the messages said, "Know your place." So if you're friends with anyone that's also doctors or anything like that, just tell them to be careful, please. We're burying enough people as it is, and I don't want more added to that. I believe the animal left there was a disemboweled cat, and somebody also mentioned a severed horse's head in the room as well.
Where was this found at?
Let me see if I can pronounce
Vortalac
the...
Estate in Saint Denis.
Yeah, Vortalac Manor. And it had to have been
Fresh.
no older than half an hour to an hour before we got there that they did all this, because it was fresh when we got there for the fair.
This definitely isn't over. His daughter and him were spotted in Blackwater the night before. They were walking around town and being creepy, and the individuals that were there saw her kill a local and paint a smiley face on the local's face in blood. And after that, they ran them out of town.
Lovely.
The only information I have so far is that his daughter was last spotted in Armadillo, now we know that she has come to Saint Denis.
Yeah, because I don't know what the other message said. I don't think it was written in English, but I do
It
know
was
one
Latin,
of
I think.
yeah, I do know one of them
Latin or
said know your
Spanish.
place.
Does anybody have any writing of what that clue was, so I can try and decipher it?
I have it written down.
Delilah has it written down, yeah.
Tell him that
Alright.
I'll copy it into a book, and if he can come meet us in St. Denis a little bit later, I'll pass it off to him.
Okay, and I actually can't see you now, Delilah. You just popped up earlier.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So, let's see. Yeah, I can do that. Whenever you're ready, you can telegram me at Felix, just FELIX.
Okay. Yeah, I wrote down what I could before being rather rudely ushered out of the room.
Well, it seems this situation, I'm imagining, involve law and doctors, and they probably wouldn't want it to spread too quickly. It would instill fear, which it should.
Yeah, it should. People need to be aware.
I will see what I can dig up on this. This is troubling to say the least.
Alright, I just wanted to catch you up to speed since I've heard that you were close to it when they caught that fucker and shot him.
I appreciate you for letting me know. I did my best to try and find Butcher whenever he was still running around, but wasn't successful in finding him. But maybe I might be more successful finding his daughter before she starts.
Yeah. We've buried enough people lately.
And unfortunately, there's 2 more to come tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. All right, I need to find out where my missus went off to. If y'all come across anything, don't hesitate to let me know. Let
Yeah,
me see what I can do.
Okay, to everyone
if I
that
come
can
across
hear me,
anything, I'll
we are
telegram
still
you.
currently just waiting
Yeah.
on
Sounds good.
train
Y'all
coroner
be safe out there.
results.
You too.
I'm hoping it will
And
be
thank you
shortly.
for helping him find the flowers.
Absolutely.
Just
Happy
please stay
fucker.
patient with us.
All right, y'all be safe out there.
You too.
You too, brother. It was nice seeing you. I wish it would have been under better circumstances.
Same goes to you. It seems like no circumstance is good the past week.
Fucking tell me about it. Alright, darling.
What do you think
I'm
I'm in a
sure.
hurry?
Hello, Felix.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. The, as I expected already, the Butcher saga is not over.
Hmm. I would suspect that. People like that rarely work alone.
Well, it seems this one's leaving a legacy behind, a child, a daughter. And it seems she is wanting to start things up as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And your source is reliable?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll trust you. Seems like this evening hasn't been really good to really talk about anything. Kind of busy few days, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. To say the least.
What? How would you describe it?
There was just a funeral.
I don't even know if there's a word to describe it.
Alex Wolf and James Ricard.
You can try.
Yes, sir.
I see you are rather
They
exhausted
were
and
killed
you
in the
seem
line
rather
of duty.
angry at things.
Have a good night, sir.
There's quite a bit that's been going on.
Hmm.
I need to check and send a telegram real quick.
Before you go, since tonight was probably not the best night to talk about things that we were discussing in the letters, maybe we can meet up next week.
Okay.
How about Tuesday?
That works.
Okay. I'll make sure to arrive to Rhodes early and find you to discuss it. But right now, I guess I'm going to go to bed.
All right. Will you be safe?
I will be. Well, thanks to Arthur. I hope. 'Cause he's always trying to run away.
What's going on? What we talking about over here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I join
What
in the
we're talking?
conversation?
Rather just ending a conversation.
Oh, what we talking about?
All right. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Let me think.
Howdy.
Is there any possibility for Monday instead? Because I
I
don't
like
think I will be
Mondays.
awake early.
What's going on Monday?
Nothing.
Oh.
Monday maybe. No guarantees that I'll make it early, but I will try to
All right,
drop
good
by
talk,
at some
everybody.
point.
Okay.
But Tuesday would really be better for me.
All right. I'll try and see what I can do. I'll be awake around that evening, either way.
Alright.
Okay. What was that all about? Who are those people?
No idea.
People with no fucking manners.
Indeed. At first, I thought that they might be part of that gang that you were mentioning that was
They
harassing
were
Rhodes.
surrounding.
They could be.
Yeah, I'm a little worried, but since you and Arthur are here, I'm less than I could be worried. Anyway, if in case I will be here tomorrow, I will drop you a telegram. If not, then I will be here on Tuesday for sure.
All right. That sounds good.
And you said you would be around the evening?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm here every evening.
Okay, I see. Good. I will see you soon then.
Sounds good, Miss Ashmore. You be safe.
I will be. Good
You
night.
too, Arthur.
Of course.
Oh, Mr. Felix.
Ah, Mr. Tenchi.
Oh, sorry about that. I did not mean to intrude that.
That's all right.
I have rest of your money for you.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go over to the bank.
Hey, I've been trying to find you for the past 2 days. Hard man to find.
Yeah, it's been difficult here lately.
Hey.
What's that you're chewing on over there?
What? I got the license on what?
Oh, really?
I got first rice down. Yeah.
Mr. Tenchi. I hope that that wagon's serving your friend well.
Well, I have not seen him in a couple of days, but I've been not around that much tonight. But I hope everything is going alright. I heard something happened, but I don't know what.
Oh, there's a lot of difficult situations the past few days. We had a shootout yesterday that involved more than 15 people.
Oh, I know what you mean. I got robbed and shot at today 2 times by the same person.
The Price Gang?
No, just somebody lonely in the swamp. But I feel like times right now is low for everybody. Nowhere is safe.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey, if you need anything, Mr. Felix, you know you can reach out.
I appreciate it, Mr. Tenchi. If y'all do come across any female who acts very strange, dressed in all black, take note of her and try and get her name. The butcher has a daughter, and she's intending to harm more people.
The butcher. Who's the butcher?
The butcher is a man who's wreaked havoc for the past week all over Monroe, chasing down doctors, torturing them. His life was brought to an end a couple days ago, but his daughter is still at large.
Very sorry to hear that. Okay, I will keep.
Oh, head pop.
Hi.
Oh, man.
What?
You're still here.
Hi. Well, more shooting is happening.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, so I saw like 4 or 6 people run over there, so I'm like, well, I'll sit this one out. But like I said to Mr. Felix, if you need anything, do not hesitate and reach out.
Absolutely, will do. I appreciate you, Mr. Tension.
You do me well, Mr. Felix. Since I've came to Monroe, ever since I met you, you have been nothing but nice and respectful, and you have earned my trust.
I'm happy to hear that. I try to do my best to help others.
I can tell. Hey, but I will say one thing, Mr. Felix. My trust can be taken and will be 10 times harder to make back.
Mm-hmm.
I do not trust people lightly.
I
There's
think that's something we can both agree on, Mr. Tenshi.
Only a couple of people have my trust in Monroe. Of course, Aiko, Mr. Judd, you, and Michi.
Well, I'm honored, Mr. Tenshi.
If you need anything, reach out. I know I keep saying it, but it's the truth. Monroe Roads was my home before the swamps. I protected it from the natives that attacked that lady with baby.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do anything to help.
There's one other thing. If you hear about these fellows called the Price Gang, they're ruthless. They've been attacking people here in Rhodes, the Lost family. They're targeting them now, and not only that, they're targeting Rhodes. It seems like because they came and desecrated a grave last night of one of the torture victims of the butcher.
Okay, you said the Rice family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do they look like?
The only one that I know of is the. It seems like he operates like the leader. He's a man with parted gray hair, usually pomade. He has a gray mustache. He dresses all in black pretty much.
Okay.
As for the others, I'm not sure.
I will keep my eye out. I can't promise that I can do something, but the least I can do is keep my eye out and try to hear more about them. And
Hey.
to let you know.
Anything would be appreciated, Mr. Tenchi. I need to go check
Excuse me,
telegrams.
There. Okay. I am gonna go back to Swampwood to check on Aiko, make sure nothing happened.
Okay.
It was nice speaking, Mr. Felix.
As always, it's a pleasure.
Next time I meet, I will bring you ground and processed rice so you can taste it.
Sounds good, Mr. Tenchi. I look forward to it.
Hi. Okay. Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Hey Felix, I gotta head to Saint Denis real soon, but I wanted to ask you if you wanted these herbs as well. I got common bulrush, bitterweed, bit of milkweed, and Harrietum officinalis.
Ooh, I like Harrietum. I'll do the Harrietum and the bloodflower.
Oh, that's. Oh, is that what? Oh, I thought it was milkweed.
Thank you, Rick.
There you go. Anytime.
I should be heading down to Saint Denis here shortly, so I'll probably be seeing you around here shortly.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Luca maybe.
Sure.
Oh, what a day. What a week. More to come.
Hey, Felix.
What, Mr. Felix?
Hey there.
Oh, I forgot. I need 2 horses.
Hi, Felix.
Hey there, Philippe.
Hi, sir. What's happening in town?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I see Martin outside. With he tell me I don't know what. Nothing bad happened in town.
No, just a funeral.
Yeah. How was the funeral? Pretty good.
What's that?
The funerals. Everything have what they want to say. Or everything was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Perfect. I will probably need you. Do you have time for me?
Let me sell a couple horseshoes real quick.
Alright, I'll let you doing that. I will stay in town for now.
Sorry about that, Mr. Felix. It slipped my mind.
That's okay. Oh, I had pop. Come on. It's about time to get out of roads.
Looks like he had popped as well. Ah, there you are.
What?
You. Throw an extra one in there.
Well, I got to guys. I appreciate it very much.
Absolutely.
Well, these head pops are killing me.
Yeah, I'm about to run out of roads here myself.
Hi. Well, okay, Mr. Felix. Until I see you next time. Well, maybe with some rice.
Sounds good. You be safe out there.
Hi, you as well.
Do you remember what's happened before you fall?
Well, I remember somebody was shooting at my friend, and then somebody blapped me on the side of the head with the damn gun.
And do you know which group against which group?
I have no idea.
Who is the name of your friends?
My friend's name is Alex.
And last name?
I don't know his last name, to be honest.
All right. Okay. So there is no concussion up here. Uh, thanks God, nothing bad for you. So yes, try to not receive another shock on your head. I will let you with Mr. Martin in front of you. Have a beautiful day.
All right. Y'all know what even happened? Like, who was shooting who?
I don't have any idea. I'm very sorry.
All right.
No, I do not know, sir. That's why I came to
Well,
talk to you.
appreciate it.
See if you knew anything at all.
Alright, so what you got, Philippe?
Hey. My wheels, if you can take it.
Okay.
Yeah, in case of I see too much people dying and they don't write a will. So I prepare myself in case of I'm hope like I'm gonna die very old. I'm not plan on dying very soon, but with everything's happen in town and stuff like this, you're not like free to to uh to bad people, you know. So remember how much do you need to pay you for the will?
It's 65 for the will.
65, perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will give you my will when I'm gonna finish it. There's still some message I need to write, and I will give you that today. I need to still complete.
Okay. Just let me know what items you want to transfer, who the beneficiaries is.
It's all writing in the book.
Okay.
I write like all things I need to give to the people, and something I wanted to be read at my funerals.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take a seat near to the doctor office, and I'm gonna start to continue to writing. I'm gonna catch you.
I'm gonna go run and get wood real quick.
But don't tell anyone about my will, okay?
Okay.
Hey, miss.
Hi there.
How you good today?
Howdy.
fired the first shot and didn't end up too good after that.
Hello.
Howdy.
We had a clusterfuck here.
Sorry, it's big emergency though. That's big emergency. I've run out of hair for my but I've got some, so it's all good.
Bitching about pomade.
There we go.
This person.
Alright.
You know, he just got to reset that.
Uh-huh. What you got? Joker?
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Are you heading back to road?
Nah, well, kind of. I'm going to go get wood and then I'm headed back to road.
Okay. You think you could just throw us a telegram, any one of us, if you see that Austin Miller at all?
Yeah,
Been
absolutely.
having a lot of fucking problems, mate.
Today? Already?
But yeah, if you see him, if you could just whip us a
recently
telegram.
with yesterday and all.
That'd be
Yeah.
absolutely appreciated, mate.
I'm about to give him a piece of my fucking mind the next time I see him. Did Ev tell y'all?
No.
No.
Sorry about the hug.
He fucking desecrated Grace Collins' grave.
Who did?
Fucking Austin Miller and his...
Oh.
What did he do?
They took all of the belongings that were on the grave that people had left for Grace Collins. They took the flowers, most of them. It just for no fucking reason. And also, the Butcher saga isn't over. He has a daughter, and she went to a job fair for the doctors yesterday and wrote in blood, "Know your place," and wrote something else that was either in Latin or Spanish. She also, there was a cat that was gutted and the severed head of a horse there.
What, and telling me one woman carried a horse head ring with her?
Apparently so, but
She wearing it?
could be that she's not acting alone.
Hey, there's a fucking wolf in town. Sorry.
Has anybody heard from Beth today?
Whoa.
No, she's in a coma.
Yeah.
Still? Okay.
Yeah.
Billy.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nice to see you, Felix.
It's not Colin.
Nothing.
But Billy.
Has anybody uncovered anything more about Austin Miller and his group?
They're a bunch of pussies.
How you doing?
Well, that's the obvious fact.
Having a good day?
No, apart from their scumbags, which is, something
Did I meet you earlier?
anyway.
Well, I'm putting out feelers everywhere to try and get information on them.
Yeah.
I've got another lead to follow once I get done with a couple of things tonight. I really need to go.
We just need a sighting of him tonight, mate. We really do.
Yeah, we do.
Whether he's 10 up, fucking whatever. If anybody sees him, just let us know. ASAP.
Well, they were in Rhodes about a couple hours ago. They
How many?
about 6 or 7 of them. They walked into the bank and asked a friend of mine if he was a member of the Lost, and he said no, and they walked out.
Yeah.
Did one of his friends, let's say, have a big fucking hat on, like a Woodrow hat, let's say, in black?
I didn't get a good look at him. I just saw him riding out of town.
Okay.
But I'm putting feelers out every fucking where that I possibly can, so I can find these people.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a second, Will?
Yeah.
All right, I need to get to the logging camp. Carrying $200 or $384, so I gotta go.
Careful, brother.
Dude, y'all be safe.
See you later. And you.
Hey, see you later, Peter. Be safe.
Dude, Grit. You too.
Hello, sir. You're gonna have to pull that wagon over right now. What you transporting, buddy? A bunch of wood. I'm gonna check it out here, buddy. To be honest, I don't want to steal your wood, but that's all you got. I don't fucking want it.
Hey, can you hop off the wagon, pal? Thank you, sir.
Where you coming from, Valentine?
Yeah, come over here so you don't get kicked by the horse.
Yeah, he ain't lying. I don't want his wood. Well,
Alright, sir.
shit. What's your name, buddy?
Where?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I see.
Alright.
Well, my name is Jesse Price. Nice to meet you. All right, well, you ain't got nothing for me to steal, so you can go ahead and be on your way. Yep, good luck transporting your wood.
About it. The counter you have, sir. Thank you.
You too.
I actually need to come find you. It's Jaeger. Okay. Not really, especially because I don't think she knows that I can see all of her little comments she's made. I'm a lawman. So I can see the legal documents. Mm-hmm. So I've been reading along the whole time. So I don't really like her responses. And I don't know if you have seen the one that Smith put for the dissolution of marriage, but she talked in there a bunch too, and I wasn't really. Howdy, Frank. I didn't really like her responses in there either. And the whole reason I'm really going for this is because she keeps saying that the services were rendered, but if you look at the telegram, it was like 12 or so hours afterwards. And that's what irritates me, is that she's not grasped that. Okay. And that's the thing, is he told me that day that I talked to him it would be an hour, It'd be about an hour before he got it filed, and he would send me a telegram. And I gave him even to the next day, just to be nice. And it was, I think it was 2 weeks later when I contacted Schimmel. And that night he had it filed within, I don't even think it was an hour. I mean, I don't really feel it has, but that I'm not sure. I just feel more attacked by her on the situation. And I do feel that she's trying to deteriorate my character. Defamate, I should say. And I thought he was I thought he was a lawyer, not a paralegal, because he said senior partner in their firm. Oh. No. Yeah. I don't work at the ranch anymore. I'm a lawman. No, I haven't worked at the ranch since probably closer to the end of January.
I heard one of them damn Braithwaites has been bothering the nanny goats again. If you get my meaning. Don't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, I know I was asking for 1,000, but I mean, at this point, as long as I can get the money back that I had to spend from him and then turn around and pay it to Schimmel and then whatever it's going to cost me for the suit.
Some damned heathen had the impudence to assault a lady on her way into the parlor house the other day. Well, blow me down. Well, there it is.
Not that I can think of. It's mainly just the time going from Valentine to I met Schimmel and Saint Denis, and then now I'm coming here to meet with you. Yeah. Yeah.
Gods are still unkind. I've been waiting on that winning streak for some time. That's just the way of things, I guess.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm good. Just tired of dealing with this, and then I know the divorce still isn't even finalized. Yeah. I guess the judge forgot about it.
Can you believe I just heard one of them demand an equal treatment to us whites? I mean, really. Enough to start you drinking.
And I know Schimmel told me that especially with ours, we fixed the finances already. Like we sold the house and we got back the down payment, and I split it with my ex-wife. No, it was mainly just sending it in to say we needed to dissolve the marriage. Yeah, I think it was mainly just when he submitted it, he was waiting on the judge to at least look at it to see if he needed to do mediation or not.
Money to be made on the new railroad for those who know which way the stick floats.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, Telegram tag is not fun. All right. Thank you. You too.
Howdy, Felix. I like your wagon. What'd you just buy? Bill.
Oh, he said built. Yeah,
You made yourself a coach? Fancy. Fancy. Wow. Felix, it's so fancy. Fancy schmancy. Look at it. Can I go inside? I'm gonna go inside. I'll buy it. Fancy. Oh, I like the inside. It's white.
What do you mean you buy? You're not buying another fucking wagon.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It's white inside.
It's what?
White. Yeah, it's white. Like licorice.
It's quite alright.
It's
Okay,
quite
white.
alright. Baby, why are you walking so slow?
Told you.
Just cause?
No. How do I fucking get in this thing?
Affects your E.
Oh, I mean, we can just go to the estate.
Oh, I guess we'll get rid of our horses.
Come on, baby. Woohoo! Oh, so handsome. How so? Is it because there's 4?
Oh my
That's
god,
a lot of
I'm
horses.
pretty sure I have to fucking had to do this for the event wagon.
Yeah, you did.
Remember that
Oh,
one?
so pretty. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nah. Hey, y'all.
The fuck? The fuck are those noises?
Sorry. My gun is so dirty. Baby, you put a gun on?
I do.
Yeah, it's dirty.
Got all.
Gun on. Wait, aim behind you, baby. What does it look like? Oh, it is. Oh. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Boom, boom. Ka-chow. Chow. Oh, wow, he dancing. So pretty.
Have you ever met my brother before, Felix?
Yeah. He's probably heard plenty of me from one
He's my
anyways.
husband. Because we're legally
Why am I
married.
getting out of the... Oh, okay, alright.
Why the fuck did you get out? I guess you just fucking felt like getting out.
Fine, gorgeous. What? Oh, it's right as I said that he's my husband.
Fucking like, oh, he's fucking the crap.
And I'm going up.
Too much that I wanna.
This girl is a woman. No. Yeah. So menacing. Okay, alright.
fuck are you doing,
I can
Silver?
shoot you. Wait, what? What are you at?
He's at like 1. I was walking at 1 earlier.
You can't do one.
Well,
10 is
yes,
the
you
lowest.
can. No, not true.
I attempted him. Oh, Christ.
How was this unlocked?
It was?
Yes.
Right, I was scared of that.
Who the fuck is walking through the main door? We
You
walked out
wa-
the back door earlier.
I didn't go out the back door today, so might have been like this since fucking last night.
Well, let's take a look perusal.
All right, so we were talking last night about the acquiring the acquisition of the actual forge, and basically our main concern is there's not really much incentive for Montana to just work at, not own it, but then pay off the loan unless we do the first thing. But more importantly, I don't really want to keep you tied down in that place. Like if you would rather go work for Olson, and like you think that's more profitable and you think you can do more good over there, I'd much rather have you over there. You know what I mean? So I mean, it's up to you. If you just want to give it to Montana like right away, and we'll work on other things because Monet's working on acquiring another business in Rhodes, the general store, trying to find someone to run that. Well, I mean, Silver's probably gonna fucking own it. And we think that's probably a lot better if we can just acquire something on our own and then build the Amara Company Limited brand from there. You know what I mean? Versus us trying to get a good deal with Montana, who has no fucking reason to basically say, oh yeah, I'll run it, but I won't own it, even though he's the head of like a 30 fucking person family. You know what I mean? When it comes to
Where's the profit for us though? That's the thing.
Holy cannoli.
My thing is, I don't see why Montana would agree with it. He's got more than enough of the needs to pay down the loan himself, so why would he basically cripple himself by being indebted to us? He has, like Damien said, he's the head of a 30 strong family. And also, they're going for Caliga Hall, and they're probably going to get it. So we don't think Montana is going to stick around to the Forge when they end up getting Caliga Hall.
What he would probably look into doing, if it came to that, is move the forge down to Calico.
Yeah. And then there's no way in hell they'd want us to be the owners of a forge on their property.
It's just a shame that Mikhail is a fucking lawman now, because Mikhail would have been perfect, unless you have a different opinion, Felix.
You have anyone else in mind? Other than Montana?
What's Joss doing? You don't think Joss would? Yeah, I call him Joss. Okay. I don't know what he does.
Doesn't mining tie pretty well into
The
owning a
thing
forge?
is, that's true. It ties into that. When I talk to Joe, he's very happy being like a middleman. I can run it by him and kind of like pick his brain on it. I mean, it's all about like what Felix wants to do. Because like, if you're fucking tired, if you feel like you want to blow your fucking brains out working that forge, one more day, feel free to go over to Olsen, just hand it over to Montana, right? I'm not gonna try to like keep you fucking miserable. And that even if we don't end up getting the forge under the company, that doesn't get rid of your position within the company. I do, as Patty said, we like you and we really do want to, work with you. So it's not like if this doesn't go through, your fucking position in the company's, gone. We just have to work on something else, like maybe merging Felix and Shamel and Salerno and Amara and merging into one law firm, and then having that law firm owned by Amara Company Limited would be what, in my opinion, is the play to do right now. If you immediately just want to get rid of the forge, but if you can think you can stick your head in there for like another week or two, then we can try to work that out. It's up to you at the moment because it's your forge. You fucking have to be there. If you think you can stick your neck out for like one more week, like sort shit, make sure we get someone we need, sort out the contract, all that. But if not, it's no problem. We can just work on merging the two law firms and then acquiring the general store and roads, right?
Which keep hush.
Which keep hush.
Yeah,
Very hush.
just in case. Like, I really like. Me personally, I don't give a fuck about the profit of the general store. I just want the fucking general store. And if I didn't have the gallery, I would have been gunning for that before Huckabee even did it. So, I mean, Silver's planning on putting a proposal in for it. Yeah, that's true.
You just say Amara Company Limited, ACO if you need to.
Is there possibly any way that we can try to find someone else for it in the next week? Unless Montana really wants it, then that's like something completely different, The only concern I also have with Montana, and listen, I like Montana and I like The Lost, but a lot of people don't like Montana and don't like The Lost, and I'm afraid that would bring problems to us because from what I've heard around the state, Montana's the lippy one that causes issues with other groups.
To be fair, only Mickey said that.
I don't know. When I went down and I spoke to all the people in Armadillo, they all said that.
Yeah, I mean, when they're fighting with Armadillo, that's what's happening.
Yeah, but like there's a huge group of them, and the one person they say they have an issue with is Montana. They don't say all the other rest of them. So I'm just saying, like, maybe, just keep that in mind. Unless, again, he wants it, then that's like completely something different. I like Montana personally.
Okay, so my question is, Felix, how willing are you to not give it away to someone unless they agree to certain
terms? Because
at the end of the day, it's you who decides, who gets it, or you have to put on a transfer to the RAO, of course. But if you tell them that they don't get the business at all, if they don't agree to certain terms, then they don't really have a choice. Well, they have a choice of not getting it, but there's always someone who wants it. You got anyone employed under you? Are any of them oil? They're having issues with what? Oh, right. Are any of them owner material?
Or at least manager material.
Who's Tegan from Strawberry? Is she affiliated with someone?
Assuming she's an Ellis. I mean, those Ellis boys, they got some loose fucking lips, I'll tell you what.
Holy shit, do they ever? Oh my fucking god.
So, why can't Mikhail own it?
He's a lawman.
You can't own a business and be a lawman.
No, I think he wants to stay a lawman. That's like one of the 3 things that you can't do. It's a
thought you could do
lawman, government, and doctor. You can't own a business. You have to choose.
Alright, so they changed that then.
Well, that's why Sharp
could
can't
before.
like make any money off of the library.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I don't know many people that it would be like their thing to want to be a blacksmith.
The thing is, I was thinking about was the law firm, Felix, because if we can just merge our 2 law firms, like the amount of power that can give us from just simply knowing and having that like unified, like very rigid payment process that like everyone knows the fees to. You go here, you pay for this, you get this in return, right? There's not a law firm that does that yet. Every other fucking law firm's like, oh, go talk to that guy, fucking, you're alright, but you know, it's fucking mediocre fucking service, right? That's what's going on in my head. I think that might be more important than the fucking forge, to be honest. Even though the forge is just straight profit after you know, $7,000. But like I said, it's up to you. If you can, you know, if you want to stick your head out there for another week or 2 while we sort out the finer details, then yeah, we can do it. But I'm not gonna ask that of you because I know you want to go work for Alston. And every time I fucking talk to you, you sound more tired than the last time I talked to you.
Yeah. Things have been very, very hectic these past 2 weeks.
Fuck all.
They're
I
the
didn't even know
ones
they
that
were a gang
get
till you told me.
lost in town, right?
Yeah, you told us that.
Oh shit. Who are they? Are they a big group? Where are they from? Uh-huh. What do they look like?
Oh, actually, you know who had a problem with them? Fucking Mickey. Mickey
has a problem with
and Cody. I mean, he fucked them
That's
up.
fair. But what do they look like? They have like a specific color or something? Oh, not Latin, right? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, nacho. The one with the price tag?
The nacho.
Hmm.
I mean, do Yelena and Sage know about that? Yelena
Yelena and
Wolf and Sage Musgrove, the Floor Meadow people who he works for.
He worked for Fleur Meadow. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, we can ask around. I can ask around and see. Oh, I can ask around. People are eager to tell me whatever. As was that Ellis guy. Fucking told me everything. Oh. I see. How so? Elena? Oh. Oh. Dang.
Good to know. Well, I did talk to Mickey. Montana shouldn't have any problems of fucking Four Kings coming out here and fucking starting shit.
What did you call them?
The Four Kings.
Is that what they're called?
That is what they are calling them. That's what the Lost are calling them. Because someone got took and was a 4K. Mickey doesn't know the fucking name.
AJ.
I say Armadillo Boys.
Doc. Yeah, it's Mickey, AJ, Doc, and then one more.
Poodles.
Poodle, yeah.
Poodles. Toodles to the poodles.
The Four Kings.
People need to not be allowed to name themselves. If that's actually what they are named. Actually,
Yeah.
Four Kings is alright, ain't too bad.
Yeah, it's not so
It's pretty fucking horrible. I don't know what the both of you are talking about. But then again, y'all have
Wanna name
your
ourselves the
horses,
Two Kings?
Icarus and
The
Famine,
two.
so.
Two Kings.
But two queens, that's what I'm saying.
Well, Icarus and Famine are good horse names.
They're fucking horrific.
We could just name ourselves the Royal Family.
Ew. What's wrong with you guys?
Because
I don't know.
we said two
I don't know
kings,
why.
and then you said two queens. So alright, yep,
Yeah, I
you
was
know, that's the Royal
joking
Family.
about me and Abby.
Yeah, I was joking too. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
kings without queens. That's what I'm saying. Anyway,
I'd say think hard on someone else you think might be a good fit to own the forge.
Have you spoken to
you won't be
Montana?
able to put in a transfer request to the REO right now anyways, because the REO is not up and running. Even if you
Won't be
wanted to
for
leave
another
it,
week.
I don't think you can. See if you can find someone or someone you can think of that would be a good fit. And then we can talk about. I don't think we should pay off their loan. I think what we provide for them with advertisement by Monet and just general help from our connections, food for events from Abby. We have a lawyer. I'm just there.
So they
You
got
are, in fact,
silver.
just there. You would have a
We have
general
a silver,
store
yeah,
if
whatever
you
that
take it
means.
seriously.
And also, we could offer to not pay their loan, but to help in weeks if needed. I think that's more than enough to have someone sign a contract with us. The amount of help and connections you get from just being connected to us is, I think, is good enough for a lot of people.
Well, it depends who it goes.
Well, you have the event gals.
The
Gilded ones.
gals, eh?
Yeah.
Gilding
Catering for
worldies.
every event.
The ball broads.
An advertisement for
The
everything.
ball broads. That is something.
You have a lawyer. Why wouldn't you sign a contract like that?
Yeah,
That's
they
what
have
I'm
a
saying.
couple
I don't
lawyers.
think we need to oversell it by saying, "Oh yeah, we'll pay down your loan, and then after we've paid down your loan, you give us part of your profit."
I mean, it also
no, you give us
depends on,
part of your
like-
profit every week, and then
The thing is, it's all negotiable, right?
we can help you pay your loans on weeks where you have a slow week if needed. And you also get all these connections and resources. You know?
You know, like food at cost, fucking shit like that.
Exactly. Advertisement.
For free.
Lawyering.
Okay, alright, don't get fucking crazy.
And then when they're on board, the next business we talk to, we can also add, you know, you get a forge in there for cheap as well, you know?
Yeah.
One point when you build a network of connections, and then people will be signing on just to get part of the network of connections.
And then me and Felix had like a good talk about this, about basically becoming a self-sufficient fucking government.
Yeah. Something like that.
But then again, like as we talked about, Felix, there's no rush. You know, one step at a time. If you don't think we can make a deal here at the forge, which if he can't find someone else, then has to go to Montana, and we can't get Montana to, quite frankly, sign a contract that might not be in his best interest. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean?
Honestly, do whatever's best for you, you know, and then we can figure out the kinks in between.
But also at the moment you can't get rid of it anyway, so you might as well try to find somebody else.
Week.
Are you sure? I feel like there might be transfers. I feel like
I don't
applications and
think
shit.
so.
I think the whole fucking thing is
I
closed
think the
now.
whole thing is down right now.
Fuck, maybe.
It's
I
only
think
fucking
so.
Abby working anyways, and she said that it's down, so I'm assuming it's down. She's quitting. But I say, talk to Jose as well. Maybe he, like this, like I said, the mining thing ties into a forge quite well, so maybe he'd be interested in it.
Have you spoken to Montana about it? Hmm. Right. Oh. Alright, I'm just asking to make sure that we're not just like, you know, talking for naught when he already thinks that it's a possibility on the table, you know.
Well, it's also the fact that we'd rather not have Montana be the owner.
I think it's more like
Because he
Montana
can
would rather
so-
not have us.
No, I don't. I would rather not have Montana as well because
mean, yes,
if
but I'm
they
just
get
saying.
Galaga, they're immediately a direct competition to
They are.
us.
Yeah,
I think
but why would they?
someone we can control and work with a lot easier than Montana would be way better.
We can always build business partnerships with them in the future.
That too.
Like, for example, if they still have weddings on the proposal and tell them to take it off, it shouldn't be there. They're not going to be able to do weddings there. It's too many wedding venues in one single area, and we're already pushing that for here.
I feel like that's people's choice too, though.
No, I'm gonna have a
The
talk
more
with
the
you.
merrier type of thing.
No, not gonna work.
I don't think they're gonna listen. I don't think you can go to them and tell them that they can't have weddings there.
No, I already discussed with them why weddings wouldn't work there, and like other partnerships that we can do, and I don't think they are eager to step on toes either, when it comes to Howdy, Phoenix.
Welcome back.
I like that hat. You're welcome. Damien popped too. Holy cannoli. So Felix, what are you feeling so far? How are you feeling? Yeah. What do you want to do? I think that's a smart idea.
Yeah, I think we can get someone to take the forge under us, without having to spend a bunch of money on them. It's like the way I see it is, say you're, and you know, you're a bit of a nobody, right? You don't have a lot of connections and whatever. You want to like get started with something. You don't really do much other than like hunting or mining for money. And somebody comes to you and says, "Hey, you can get this business. You run it. You own it. You manage it. You make the profit. You get it's like it's under the Amara company, and with that you get connections. You get advertisement. You get catering for events. You get financial backing if needed. You get a lawyer company, right? That's a lot for somebody who doesn't have connections and doesn't know how to do everything, right? Without us being like, hey, we will pay down the entire loan, because that's just not. That's just that's a horrible way to profit. It's gonna take so long to turn that back into profit. And all they have to give in return is 10, 15%, 20% of the profits back. It's like a membership club type of thing. You pay a small fee a week, and then in return you get a fuck ton of connections and financial backing. Because it's hard running a business by yourself if you don't know what you're doing.
God, it's so fucking hard.
We have multiple
Which is why
experienced
I
business
want
owners.
another one.
Yeah, but we have multiple experienced business owners.
Yeah. Oh, they're fucking generous. I don't even care about, again, Mr. Felix, don't think I'm being greedy, because I'm not. No. I just want to see someone like love that place and do something fun with it and have people come in and actually like be able to consistently see someone working there and be able to like have a unique experience when they come into roads. You know what I mean? Like that's all I give a fuck about. It's been sitting there unused for how fucking long? There are no proposals in for it. I mean, I think it needs to. Someone needs to go and breathe new life into it and help everybody else at the same time. That's what I mean. Exactly. Like, I'll be quite frank. Okay, running a gallery is really fucking hard because everything that has to do with the gallery, I have to do myself. Like, there's no like, just wake up one day and do everything. Like, a lot of the stuff I have to do in my downtime as well, which makes the gallery very hard. And I am very reliant on other people to get this shit together as well. But when it comes to the uh, the general store, that's just something that like that's something that you can do that you can like let your creativity, kind of go rampant for. It's a place that everybody needs, and I just have an interest in like, seeing it thrive. That's all I fucking want. I just want to see it thrive. And I think Silver's the perfect person to make me a manager of it. Yep, that's exactly what I think. I'm not being greedy, promise. This is when you say, "Oh my God, Miss Monet." Of course not. You're not being greedy in the slightest, right, Felix? Right? Thank you, Felix. You're okay. You're all good. Don't you worry about a thing. Alright. Is there anything else?
No, not particularly. Do you have any other questions, Felix, or anything you'd like to add?
Hmm.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Well, in that case, I really feel unwell, so I think I'm gonna drag this motherfucker to bed. I feel so icky.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bed.
Yeah. Alright, good night, everybody. I'll talk tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Good luck with everything.
All right. Up. There it is. I mean, the thing is, when it comes to like the contract and stuff, we do have to build up capital. Like half the point of the of how this would work was we'd get the capital from Amar and McPhil, the bank that me and Patty are starting, right? It's just unfortunate, just the timing's a little unfortunate when it comes to actually acquiring the forge. As I said again, I'm not gonna pressure for you to keep it if you don't fucking like running it. I need you getting fucking burned out. We have more than enough, possibilities in the future for that shit. Nothing says fucking Montana gets in, then fucking then 2 weeks later all the lost stop showing up, right? Then we can actually put some forward and actually get a proposal for it, then. But isn't that how you been feeling? Anyone fuck with you? Anyone been fucking with you? Alright. Yeah. Oh, let me give you keys, by the way. Oh, what's your favorite number? Shit, I forgot my fucking property number. Alright, you get that? Alright, yeah. I mean, whenever you want to have a meeting, feel free to take them in here. Yeah, just unlock it. You might have to take a nap if it doesn't give you the option to unlock it, because I can unlock. If I stand here, it gives me the ability to unlock it. Yeah, you just have to take a nap then. Yeah, no worries, take your time. Is that not? That's not how that works. Because you can go to someone and talk about a conversation you had. But the thing is, are they saying it's illegal or it's against etiquette? Okay, no. That's not how that works. No. No. I mean, it might be admissible in court, but it's not legal though. So, okay, so then how do you subpoena your own telegrams then? Because the only people who have those telegrams is your client. Rugard doesn't have those telegrams. His own telegrams are in his own fucking. Do you subpoena your own telegrams that you have in your custody to fucking use it then? Is that what they're trying to say? Well, I'm looking at it. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, that's how you respond to that. Yeah. Yeah, fuck him. Actually, McDaniels is alright. She kind of helped me get this place, to be honest. That's true. That's true. That's what you hired to do. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. So Sinclair's still getting tried? So Sinclair's still getting tried? I have to file a fucking motion for like Litchfield and shit. They're trying to charge him with fucking TSA again, but like nothing has changed since the last time he didn't get charged for it. Like, it's very obvious it's for like fucking serial killers and people who are just like going around with no fucking motive. But these people are like, all these crimes are in commission of like a petty crime of like robbery, fucking, etc. And they're trying to push on people who just like are not like absolute fucking madmen gone crazy, right? Oh, Hans Smith put in the last will and testament? That's fun. You know, fucking Fitzpatrick died too, right? Yep. Fuck if I know. I think it was a little, I think it might have actually been a shootout. Yeah, take a peek at the memorials when you get back into town. Oh. No, I told him I'd have a meeting with them. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah. Anyways, I might head to bed, might not. I'll let you know. Yeah, you too, take care.
Hey, Felix. Hey, we're we're not allowed in town, man.
There's a hostage down there.
Yeah. We even got told like if we're in the roads, we had to leave. Da 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 da. Bunch of bullshit. They're just throwing a power trip.
Man,
They just want to watch.
They got that fat little officer running around talking about, man, can you leave town, please?
I can't believe you come in the fucking bank starting to talk shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about, son? Like, you don't know who you're fucking with. What you say, Felix? Same.
You're crazy. That
The
place.
fuck is down there? I ain't heard shit about him, man. Really?
So yeah, they when I told them the wood was heavy as hell and that was all I had in the wagon wheel, so they're like, okay, well, we don't want that, but let us just check just to be sure. And so they checked and they were like, yeah, that's all he's got. I'm like, all right, go on about your day. How's it going, Henry?
Could be better. I signed Marshall's Fitzpatrick death certificate today.
I was just told about that.
Yeah, it was not a pretty sight. It was not a pretty sight.
Hey, what's going on with that hostage situation? They figured that shit out yet?
Yeah, they have. It's all said and done.
We can go back in roads?
Yes, sir.
Okay, come on, buddy. Let's go back in the roads.
Yep. Felix, nice seeing you, buddy.
Whose wagon is that?
Mine.
No,
I
yours.
was gonna say it's not Jed's.
Now that I think of it, I don't think it would be smart of Jed to bring his fucking wagon, carriage, whatever, out here till the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta check my telegrams.
That was the most letdown of a hostage situation ever.
You should see me and Allie going back and forth under the Pearson Rugart case.
Don't you have trial today?
Hello there, Felix.
Today?
Isn't there a trial here tonight?
Mm,
You have a trial coming up, I know that.
yeah, it's like Sunday.
Isn't today Sunday?
Next Sunday.
Oh.
Almost gave me a heart attack, damn it. I'm like, what?
Because everyone told me Sunday, and so today's Sunday.
Well, it was originally planned for this Sunday, but things happened. We had to push it back.
Okay, so that, my information wasn't incorrect then. I just didn't hear about the pushback.
Yeah, it's gonna be on April 1st.
Gotcha.
I am getting a body call up in Van Horn. Anybody wants to go there with me?
Oh no! I rode through Van Horn earlier, and there was a shit ton of gunshots. So I would not go anywhere near Van Horn for the time being.
Well, I'll go fetch a fuel while I'm gonna go up there then.
Also, Zoe, the Dr. Zoe just hired me on retainer.
Really?
Yeah, because they're accusing her and her brother of murdering Fitzpatrick.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you mean she was not even there?
I'm very aware of this. They literally rode into Ansburg and accused her and her brother. No, sir, they accused her brother first and then accused her of being an accomplice. So they
Of like what, malpractice? Something like that?
No, for murdering Fitzpatrick.
Like shooting him?
Yeah. That's the impression they gave her, which...
Oh, god damn it.
Right? Bullshit. Total bullshit. And they didn't even write it in question. They just started accusing people of shit. And they're like, we know they did it. It's like, really? Where's your proof? Oh, you don't have any. So, I'm gonna help them out of that situation. God, I love the law around here. They're just so bad at their job.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to go fucking find that person screaming out there in Van Horn. I'll be back.
You trying to get shot? Oh my god, everyone's trying to get shot today. Why has everyone got a death wish?
It's not a death wish, it's my fucking job.
Yeah, it's your job not to die.
Now, if I hear a scream out there, I have the authorization to ask for the deputies to escort me, and they are obligated to assign at least one deputy to escort me out there. Alright, give me a sec.
Don't run. Why is everybody always running? Nobody likes the good quality stroll anymore, Felix. Everyone's just running all over town. Everyone's in a rush to go everywhere. Nobody just enjoys the view anymore. It's a damn shame.
Well, there's all this stuff going on.
Why is there so much shit in this town?
On horses come through here all the time.
Just piles of shit.
Yes, go for it. Alex up with who?
Oh man, what the fuck is going on? This county.
A little bit of everything, a little bit of nothing.
Why is everybody always running?
Because I'm in a hurry.
It's an emergency, but it's not your emergency.
Oh? Bobby?
does your back feel now, Echo?
Oh, how much of it?
Kind of just start a hog tie.
Beautiful, Jed.
Yeah, more likely. Oh, it's kind of decent. You know, they're just standing outside the door. Wait.
What would that be?
That sounds very serious.
That is the worst joke you've ever told. All right. Keep an eye out on the streets, I guess. I'm going to go inside. I'll be back.
So am I. I want to see this guy. I feel like.
Hey there, I got a question for you.
Yes.
With the dissolution of marriage, does that require a judge to sign off on, or is that also in the same boat as marriages, where they just...
It depends if there's something at dispute.
It does not, from what I discussed with my client, they stated that there wasn't anything to dispute. All finances and everything were handled between the two. They were just dissolving the marriage.
Okay, if that's truly the case, was somebody assigned to it?
Let me see. It does not appear somebody was assigned to it.
Okay. What I would do is try to get both parties' signatures on some sort of document.
Mm-hmm.
If you can confirm that there's no dispute and both people have signed a document saying as much, agreeing to the dissolution, then I don't see too much of a problem with that. Also, I just wanted to respond to your, because I know it's been a while, that case will be getting dismissed. I was just trying to see if I could find out who could be today.
Gotcha. Okay.
Christ.
I know you asked for prejudice on the dismissal, and when the defense makes a motion for dismissal, it's generally with prejudice. That was part of what I was going to bring up to him.
Okay.
But anyway, as far as you know, Bobby Sinclair should be off bail here in the next 4 or 5 hours.
Okay. I will let him know. Yeah, this whole thing was just... It was confusing. We weren't proceeding, we were proceeding, we weren't proceeding, we were proceeding.
Yeah. No, I got you.
I'm getting into an interesting word war with the Daniels firm, so that's been interesting.
No, so I've been keeping an eye on that, but sometimes it's more fun to let you guys go at it than say anything, so.
Y'all are just sitting back with popcorn like, this is good. Okay.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, I've been trying to be polite and trying to, but she's got that pit bull attitude, and I'm just gonna end up returning the pit bull attitude to her.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. It's just, at some point you said all you need to say, and the rest of it can be said inside of some sort of hearing or trial or adjudication.
Yeah, I thought she was asking for it to be handled in the legal documentation, so I just put everything out there.
We'll see. Did he really not just want the money back? I feel like.
I mean, when it comes to the situation, as I discussed with the client, like, something needs to happen with the situation because, oh, sorry. Oh, you're fine.
There's blood written on. There's like a words in blood written on the door of the
Is
hospital.
Sirius in the hospital or is he in the clinic?
I don't know, but Clyde is in the hospital, and there's a message on there that's written in blood about Mr. Smith, and it looks pretty fresh. I don't know where Sirius is. I haven't seen him yet. Fucking what the heck?
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, that's fine. I can get this.
Alice, is it inside the doors or
No,
is it on
it's out. It's on the wall. It's out on the wall. Oh God. What the heck? Is someone treating him?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gotta love the creepy messages written in blood on the fucking walls.
Yep.
Are you a marshal?
I am not.
Okay. I saw Cornwall, I think his name is. Got a bad with names. Saw him talking to you.
Yeah.
That door should be locked.
Yep. I was trying to see if I can still talk with Henry, but I guess he's busy. Oh, there you go.
All right. Well, we'll wait outside, but see what that report says about his location.
No one's put a report in for you yet. Okay. Well, that's it. Why are you getting yourself injured again? What the heck? Jeez.
I found the writing.
At the hospital?
Yeah, it's just out here.
Where the stabs inside?
Question is, who is Mr. Smith?
Probably Hans.
Hmm.
Need to find Mr. Park.
But it's quite a
Where do
common
you-
name.
It's regarding Clyde, who's inside covering from being attacked.
What's Clyde's last name?
Clyde's last name is Smith.
It is.
Yeah.
Maybe not Hans then.
No, it's just regarding Clyde. There's been a bunch of messages left since he's been in the hospital. This morning we found a creek plum placed on his chest.
Hmm.
Yeah, and there was a bunch of messages left in his clothing when they attacked him. They put messages in his clothes. There was this message on the wall. Apparently they left another message inside earlier. And we've got the detective looking at everything, but we're waiting for the detective to come look at this one now.
So you said they, so there's multiple that attacked him?
Yeah, he said that it was a group of people that attacked him and they were trying to make it seem like it was the Purdy boys. But it
Okay.
wasn't. Yeah, so we're just trying to figure out what the
me.
hell. What's wrong, Anderson?
Oh, nothing. Just this whole fucking night.
Let's say we.
Tell me about it.
Oh, I know.
Is that Felix?
Mm-hmm.
So once again, we meet under annoying situations.
I'm gonna go
fucking
check the
Marshal
telegrams.
stabbed.
I've heard there's been a lot of
starting-
death.
Yeah, I'm starting to think what I talked to you about at that funeral is more and more true.
Mm-hmm. Although, with her saying this was a group of individuals, this leads more questions than answers.
Well, the one about Clyde and Zach, I have a feeling I know who it is, and I don't believe it's the same people, but the marshal being stabbed like he was and out in the open like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was clear as day just right outside the front of the clothing store here in St. Denis. They didn't even bother trying to move him or anything after.
Hmm. An interesting place to leave a message.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the name of the group who left that message, so...
They said they were trying to make it look like it was the Pretty Boys.
Yeah, that's... Apparently, Clyde's had some problems with them before, and... Here not too long ago, one of them stabbed him while he was tied up by a tree, so...
Hmm.
The only thing that's making me kind of doubt it was them, even though it may feel like it, is the way they address him in that note there.
Mm-hmm.
Because the one who stabbed him called him by the first name. That addresses him as Mr. Smith. That's dissociation, so I don't feel like it's the same people.
Yeah, they're trying to be secretive about who they're talking about, I guess.
You know,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
messages left.
Yeah, I'm good. Just talking
Where's
to
Mara?
Felix.
Is she inside?
Hospital with Clyde, I
Look on the
believe.
door this thing.
Okay.
Doctor's name is Clyde Smith.
His brother is Zach Smith.
Yeah, the one that
His
got hit
brother's the one
upside
that
the
was
head.
hit.
Okay, same group of people we're thinking, though.
The only thing that makes me doubt that, possibly, is because of how they address him. When Clyde was first attacked by one of them here recently, they called him by his first name. They didn't address him as Mr. Smith.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hi, Brandy.
Hey, Brandy.
What's happening?
Not good stuff.
Investigation, I guess. By one of us. Look at. Who knew what's happening?
Look,
Actually,
look at
it's a photo shoot for me. Actually, just gotta get the light right.
Anybody tasted it yet, though? It could just be raspberry jam.
Do not taste the blood, please.
It could be raspberry jam.
It's not
Jam.
raspberry jam.
Have you tasted it?
No, I don't go licking walls and
Oh.
or anyone
Got
for
me
that
there.
matter.
Wait, what? Okay. And there's what?
Oh shit, hey Felix. How are you doing?
I'm alright. A lot of running around to do. Oh, frog in my throat. I'm alright. Just got a lot of running around to do.
Oh, you got a moment?
Yeah, I'm riding all the way to Blackwater, so we got plenty of time to talk.
I might actually join you then. If you don't mind.
No.
Guess who was robbing the general store earlier?
Price?
Who?
Price King?
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Who?
Porter, Austin Wallace, and Bobby.
Porter?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't take Porter for the type.
Honestly, not really surprised.
So I take it they didn't get away with it.
They did not. There's something I need to talk to you about.
What's that?
Partly is what did they call it? Lawyer world, client, like lawyer confidentiality, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Never really asked my brother.
So when it comes to client-lawyer confidentiality, anything that a client tells you regarding their case, you cannot disclose. And that could be whether, you know, they're guilty or not. You can't disclose any information without the consent of the client.
You were saying?
So it means without the what?
No, what were you gonna say after that? That's what I was asking.
So lawyer-client confidentiality, basically you can't disclose information that your client gives you with or without their consent regarding their case. Towards what you call it? The general public or towards lawmen. It doesn't matter if what they say is something that they are guilty of or not.
How exactly do I get that? Not like I don't trust you, but...
You pay me $1.
I've been doing that in poker, what does that mean? Let me slip you $1 real quick. Basically, I'll tell you once I slip $1 in your pocket. Oh wait, I can just think.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good?
Mm-hmm.
I might be in hot shit.
For what?
Remember all that shit I was telling you about Bruce?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who I also was, like, letting him know? Porter.
Okay.
Basically, he threatened me. I don't know if it was just to trouble my mind or not, but at the bare minimum, it's something I need to be concerned about if he talks to, I don't know, maybe Bruce, maybe Lobos.
What kind of threat did he make?
That he was gonna tell everyone about my little plan, about my little thoughts. Now, I'm asking you, as a defensive, like, from client to defense attorney, I personally don't see it going very far. In the case of, are you, oh, troubled mind, oh, it's just, how would you feel if you lost a brother?
Mm.
He's become a lawman, serve and protect, that sort of deal.
Did you include anybody else's name?
When it regards to what, Bruce?
Yeah.
No, it's just Bruce.
So you didn't say who would be involved in the situation?
I don't recall, no.
Okay, so you don't have anything to worry about there. The most likely that you did was put a target on your back from the Los Lobos. You cannot, enact any portion of your plan.
That's straightforward enough. Anyway, I would go after him would be as a lawman, not as a freaking individual.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm basically just going off if I mentioned any other names of who might be involved. I'm 90% sure I didn't.
Okay.
Because then I talked to this about, like, told my feelings about this to other people.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
Oh man, this has got me stressed now. We're not even gonna see each other.
What's that?
I don't even think there's not even going to be a reason to pull it up. Next thing I know, the charges are they're gonna pay for their fines. They're gonna go on with their day.
Mm-hmm.
I told Arden and Porter about this. Nobody else when it comes to any outside. Now, that was a long time ago. I don't know how much this would hold up in court, but I think
The situation with Porter happened a long time ago?
I told him about it a long time ago.
Okay.
I was a lawman, yes, but it was a while back. Like before this recent fight night, and I think before I even won my second.
Well, it doesn't appear you have a target on your back.
Well, who knows? You might not even have spoken about it. Now, it seems like he's trying to do it for personal gain, and if all the charges end up getting dropped, get like expunged after a while, they pay the fines, everything's going normal. I don't see how he would want to do that as a vendetta against me. I didn't even do anything to him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I considered him a friend.
I mean, there's no law that is like conspiracy to commit murder.
There's
You
no
have to
law
actually,
against that?
No, you have to actually enact the action.
Well, I haven't done that. I just spoke. Speaking isn't a crime, is it?
It's not.
I would think conspiracy, but... Okay, so as far as that in securing my honor, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, problem number 2. The Lobos. That might put a target on my head.
Mm-hmm.
If he speaks.
If
he speaks. Now, honestly, I'm a lawman. I already have a fucking target on my back, but at the same time, I don't think it's as crazy as being in witness protection, even. I mean, it's not even a witness to anything, really.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have anything written down, it's just my word against theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if that ever even gets to that point, if there's Philippe, if there's Jack, or literally anybody.
Mm-hmm.
All it would need to take is like, it's like, how did you feel? Like, it's like with these certain deaths happening, I have a new outlook on life.
Mm-hmm.
And those flowers you gave me,
Yeah.
I just put it at Grace's grave. I didn't see it be using it in a while, and honestly, it's the least I could have done.
Looks like Dottie isn't here.
Fucking crazy horse. Skeeter's been recommending me get a roadster.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
What's being done? Okay. Felix.
Howdy.
There you are.
No, I always liked this town. Quaint. Not too big, not too small. Right by the water, close to the scenery.
Mm-hmm.
And I do miss West Elizabeth.
I can. Yes. We're not moving.
Have a good day.
But no.
I left my food at the bank and roads. Be all right,
I think I
though.
might have food on me.
I'll be alright for now.
Gentlemen.
Howdy.
I got like one more plate of that honey bear stuff.
Honey bear?
Mm-hmm.
Information that's happening in Blackwater, sir?
No.
Okay, so we have a new thing that's been enacted by the Chief Justice and the Sheriff himself. Currently in Blackwater and the town region here, any long arms need to be stowed away in some way, shape, or form, so they're no longer brandished on everyone's back.
All right.
Yeah, you can obviously still have your silent armor and all, just so it's not shown, if you know what I mean.
No, I get you.
Alright, perfect. If shit happens and there's no deputies here and there's fucking people shooting up the fucking place, of course.
I mean, I'm not here to cause any fucking trouble to
No,
begin with. I mean, I work in Lemoyne.
Okay, no, 100%. Yeah. No, I just, yeah, a lot of the people were just trying to spread the word. Like, for example, like this guy running around here. I'm gonna go tell him as well.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So there's no crumbs for conspiracy at all.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, we probably both should know the answer to that since we both read the penal code like I don't know how many fucking times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have the food on me.
I gotta send a telegram.
How did the funeral go?
Went good.
I got halted by the train again. I don't want it to happen tomorrow neither, because that one means more to me.
Did you hear about Fitzpatrick?
Yes. I don't even know what fucking Porter wanted me to do. If I unlocked that cage, he would have gotten like 2 feet out and then gotten handcuffed immediately. I would have been in shit and he wouldn't have gotten far. I don't even know why I keep justifying in my mind. Shallow at best. Why can't I even check my telegrams? What the fuck? There we go. I don't know, they get so close. And how do wills work exactly? I may or may not know the answer to that already, and I'm just trying to bust your ball.
So wills, you can transfer one horse or wagon, one weapon, your property, and your bank assets to any individual that you designate within reason.
So what about like money?
Yes, you can transfer your funds.
Alright, cool. I don't even got a whole lot to my name. I might buy a house or not, depending on how my love life goes. Because honestly, I don't even see a point. It's just me.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever see her again, I'm gonna offer her to just read some books with me. Do something like just simple and nice. Talk about each other's days.
Mm-hmm.
Because the last telegram I got from her was, not ideal.
In what way?
She did not. It confirmed the idea in my mind that she wasn't feeling good after all this. After like the most recent.
I mean, who would after everything she's been through this week?
No, exactly. Not saying to the contrary. Oh fuck! Why am I? Come on. I don't have to go that fast. Just have a conversation here. Seemed like she was in a better mood today, trying to get her mind off things. So I'm happy that she's at least trying to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, I telegrammed her and she immediately came in, but I still haven't gotten a response back. But it doesn't really even mean a whole lot. I just told her that if you ever need anything, just don't hesitate to like let us know. And if you need alone time, that's completely understandable too. It's okay to feel the way you're feeling, that sort of stuff.
Right.
It was a long telegram, so bear with me. I might be in a world of shit, or fucking might be in for the most calm days to come.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Fleur Meadows.
Fleur Meadows. I was gonna say this is on Gila. What's on my mind mostly is not even this border shit. It's the fucking collector. What the fuck is that? Rhetorical question, but what the fuck is that? I mean, we already know what that person's probably going to intend to do. Kill the people who are marked. Have you learned anything about the situation further?
Not really, not yet. It's a waiting game at this point to collect information.
I wonder if that preacher guy has anything to do with it, if he's actually the one he was referring to. I doubt it, but I think there's someone bigger at large. Biding his time or her time, whoever the fuck it is. No long arms in towns, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't this a beautiful ranch? Who works up here? Or used to. If this isn't the best place to lay your head, I don't know what is.
Don't look like anybody's around.
I think we'd see him.
Yeah, I think they're the early morning type.
What'd you say?
Said, I think they're the early morning type to be here. Yeah, nobody's at the farm. Okay.
What'd you say, Felix?
I guess it's off to Valentine.
Oh, back to the shithole.
I had somebody who tried to rob us at the poker table last night. They lost all their money, walked out, put on a mask, walked right back in with the... Oh! What's happening?
Been a little too far.
But they came back in, mask on, decided they were going to try and rob everybody at the table, holding us all at gunpoint. And some guy came up and just shot him in the back. But yeah, apparently he couldn't take losing at the poker table.
Well, poker's all about knowing when to fold and bluffing with the right people, so... I mean, for me, it's just I had to play like a fucking idiot, or I played like... play the hand I'm dealt. There's only so much you can do with a fucking king high. Once the fucking river reveals itself. I don't even think you can bluff that. Not at that stage. Fitzpatrick's dead. I honestly didn't see that coming.
Seems there are a lot of big names that are falling lately.
Who else? That I don't know of.
Well, Chief of Medical Office passed away.
Who's that?
I can't remember what they said his name was.
I could be wrong, but he was the medical director, right?
Could be.
Okay, then that's Eddie.
Sounds right.
Remember Eva telling me this? I don't know what my next days are going to look like. I might be dead the next morning. But I doubt it. I faced a lot worse. We've faced a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
But the butcher was an interesting individual. I was gonna go reach out to Diego for that drink, but I think I'm gonna be buying him a drink after what just happened. It's not like I don't have money to burn. Nothing to spend it on neither. Still got my Lamont.
Yep.
Especially with the name. When I see Amelia again, I'm gonna offer her to relax and read some books. See what I penned up for her, see if it's any good. Funny stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what if she wants to get it off her mind, then I think that would help.
It could potentially, although all you can really do for those that are suffering, those that are hurting.
Be there.
Yes. Don't try to force it. Just try to be there. If they need something, help them out.
I basically said in that telegram, it's like, if you need alone time, sure, that's fine. If you want someone to talk to, I'll always be there. Just, I didn't like ask anything of her. Just left the door door open.
Mm-hmm.
Unlocked, so to speak. Was she at the funeral?
No, she couldn't bear to be there.
Was she awake and chose not to be there, or was she stuck on the train?
I'm not sure.
It looks like there's people in fucking Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime, every time.
I'm afraid.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Alright, I'll
Gotcha.
see you in 7 days.
Patient files. Gotcha.
$60 fine, and I ain't paying that shit. I'll see you in
She's
7
still
days.
alive.
See you at the dollhouse.
See you at the dollhouse.
See you at the dollhouse. Buttercup's all yours.
Hey Felix, let's play some poke.
Okay.
Fuck.
Come on, where's Davey?
He's in jail, Felix.
Still, it's been 5 minutes. Davey, where is he?
I think he went around the general store. I'm not sure.
Himself in the head every day.
Where'd you see him
Well,
go?
at least you still have one.
That way.
Oh,
At least you still have one
He's
leg.
he's not very happy with you.
me?
Yeah, he broke the
Oh,
relationship.
You ready to take all my money, Felix?
You get some of that lawman cheddar.
Fucking earn the same as me on an hourly rate. What the fuck you talking about? You're the one who owns the forge.
Oh, I'm gonna do.
Gets all the wagons.
I'll make Minnie a cripple. I'll do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, Henry.
Hello there. How you guys doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
I've been better. I've been better.
You know what? Now that I think about it, same.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to have a positive outlook.
Yeah, I kind of took a nap and I woke up in the doctor's office in Rhodes, and the moment I stepped out of the fucking porch, there was a hostage situation unfolding right in front of my fucking eyes.
Oh, how'd that go?
They caught the two of them, and the hostage is fine.
Okay, wait. One of them was that orphan kid. Who was
Bobby
that?
the orphan. The other one was Porter.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Another one that was Austin Wallace as well.
Austin Wallace?
Goes by the
Damn.
nickname Hooter.
I didn't even know there was a third one involved in it.
There was. Considering the fact that there was 3 in the jail cell.
Mm.
I recognize every single one of them.
What were they doing? Robbing people?
Robbing the general store.
That's what he got.
What would that be thing? Not his store anymore.
I heard from
What was
Brandy
that
they
story?
only got $100.
Who owns that goddamn store?
Nobody.
I'll buy
Nobody?
it.
Buy it. Do it.
I'll sell, I don't know, chocolate bunnies or something. I don't know.
What the fuck you on about?
I don't know, man. It's a late night. Take my money already.
Alright.
Put the chips on the table.
I mean, I cannot say no to that.
Yeah, how could you?
Especially what I have here in my hands.
Yeah.
Night.
I'll see you next time.
Yeah, okay, I like this.
Know what I mean, mister?
Pull that stupid shit, I'll smack you upside the head.
Jed, take your skinny ass over here and play some poker.
Fucking no. No. I refuse. Because you know what? Last night I go up in this
You
table
look-
fucking 8 o'clock in the morning my time. You know what I see scribbled in the fucking chairs?
What?
Jed,
Jed.
Worst
Jed,
chair ever.
Jed,
Bad luck.
Jed, sit the fuck down.
Alright.
This is not a request.
He should sit down. He's getting real angry.
If I find another
Mister.
legal instrument, I'll probably smash it. Probably is.
You guys are fucking daisies, Jesus Christ.
I
That shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I didn't have shit either. Had a pair of kings, and that's about it.
I had a pair of 4s.
Hey Jed, were
Oh.
you around for the altercation
literally
between
jack
the
shit.
ball stabber and meatball number 2?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't.
Meatball number 2.
But if you talk to fucking the guy, the gentleman across from me with the hat, I believe, right? You were there for it.
Yeah. Wait, how? What you want?
Were you around for the altercation between the ball stabber and meatball number 2?
Ball
You mean
stabber.
Vincenzo?
Yes, Vincenzo.
He
Three
fucking
chips on the
stabbed
table.
him in the balls.
I love that name.
So,
Ball stabber.
ball stabber just stabbed him in the balls.
Did you get his full name? I got his full name if you want it.
Hit me with it one more time.
It's ball stabbing Emmanuel McCoy.
Oh man.
EMMANUEL
Okay. Was there any lead up to this stabbing of the balls?
The other day he stabbed my best friend in the balls.
Okay.
His name was Travis Aaron.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Aaron, E-R-I-N or A-A-R-O-N or something different?
A-A-R-O-N.
All right.
Alright, this
You
fuck is a little
goddamn
awkward.
son of a bitch.
And then
What do you think you can do?
And then he stabbed him in the balls.
This is awkward.
Think
I
you
think
can
I got
just
this.
sit
Balls
back
from
there
Michael,
and
they
I'm not
couldn't
gonna
be
notice you?
reconstructed.
Like
They
some sort of
died
slimy snake?
from lack of balls.
Oh god. Are you guys gonna shoot each other?
Are you gonna shoot me, mister?
He doesn't have the stuff.
Jed, don't fucking push you out.
Yeah,
Because if
Come on, Jed's good at that.
Jed, if
Then I
I
heard he
swear to
killed a
God,
couple
Jed,
other
if you
people,
get
like
if you get shot and I need to stand
Elijah
up and
B.
fucking clock
Whitaker.
in, I'm gonna be very, very
I
pissed.
stabbed
Oh
him
no.
in the balls.
Oh no.
I'll
I
treat
got
you.
words.
I'll treat you.
I've got words for him.
Oh, fuck! I would have had
Names.
a man. I had a straight.
Can I get
Fucking
your name, sir?
Earl Bixby.
And those words
Yes,
are.
I also can you put me down to that
Thank
report as the man
Hey, how's it going,
I
man?
ain't giving you shit,
made him
Felix.
stop having a head
How's it going,
I
Black?
can't.
Oh, 3
Did
at
you
a time.
spell your name for
after
me?
after he got gunned down. I went
Here,
out
buds.
and blew his face
Hey,
off
we need
with
to
a
talk.
shotgun.
Yeah, no, no.
Yeah, it seems like.
All right.
Larry, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Larry!
Oh my fucking god! Why
Yeah,
can we
Earl
not
Bixby.
play a game?
We gotta
Hello,
talk.
Jessica.
We gotta talk.
B-I-G-S-B-Y.
Philip, get
Have
your
a
ass
nice
back here.
quiet place. Have a nice quiet place.
Perfect.
Hey, Arson. Come play some poker.
And what's your name, miss?
My name
Arson.
is Maud Collins. I will be selling this story to the newspaper.
Okay, I
Come
see.
play some poker with us, Arson. Come on.
Where can
That's
I see
enough.
the story here?
Not sure yet. This might be in the regular paper, or I might just print it and post it around myself. Who
I see.
knows?
And here I have a little something for you. Here. I think you can put it in that paper of yours.
What the hell?
Hey, which one of you cons want to lose
There you
money?
go.
Huh?
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I will
Oh,
put
fuck,
that
I thought you guys were
alongside it.
jetting the ways. Never
Thank
mind. Oh, shit. You guys playing poker?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Wanna play some? Come on.
Yeah,
No.
sure.
If you have.
You gotta play poker, mister.
I am slightly concerned that I'm still clocked in, so after this hand, I'm gonna stand up and go check if I am or not. If I am, I'm gonna clock out.
Who's gonna get the $1.50?
I don't know.
Oh, this is some fun.
There are chips there. You motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go to the bank?
No.
Fucking stash that. Go laughing all the way. I'll be right back.
Wow, I actually won a hand for once.
Alright, it was lovely meeting you, by the way, Savannah.
Right. I was not clocked in, thank God.
I know I ain't.
I wish I could be clocked in, but I'm broke.
You bull motherfucker.
Reginald said the JK at the end said just kill it.
It's not very nice to say.
Oh, look, he might murder me.
Welcome to the tip.
What the hell?
Hmm.
I got fucking ejected out of the chair. You know?
What are you plotting, Felix?
Felix.
Who's Felix?
The man with the green vest?
Oh.
Hmm.
What the hell? Oh my fucking god, my ears.
Well, we're in Valentine.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, you psychopath.
Boss,
Okay.
boss, don't come over here and punch me. Don't.
Oh my god.
No. Look, no.
Well played.
The answer's
You'll
no.
you'll get some more money.
No.
I was actually quite lucky for there for a second because I was trying to bluff that I had a flush off the bat.
I don't know, Felix. I think poker might not be his game.
Who, Mikhail's?
Yeah.
It's never been.
You guys ever played on the casino boat? High stake games?
I've played in the Red Room a couple times.
Oh,
Wow.
Did you ever play the $1,000 game in Blackwater?
Oh no.
That was probably my. Oh, that was a fun one.
I don't think my pockets are that deep.
It's not bad. I'm used. It's a lot of fun. Made 2.4 that night.
Oh, that's not bad.
Who's Luke?
You know something crazy, Felix?
Hmm.
Knows that when you meet a woman and you know, the two of you get in a relationship, your money starts fucking going out the window. Pretty fucking bad. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I tend to stay away from relationships.
Mm. I don't know, man. Sometimes they're worth it. Look at this fucker. You know what, Felix? Roll up your sleeves. If you don't roll up your sleeves, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, man. I'm gonna fucking kiss you.
Oh, you guys want to get crazy? Let's get crazy.
Oh. I want to see some craziness.
You don't want that craziness he's talking about.
Oh, I want to see it.
Oh, he's gonna go all in.
No, I'm not.
Oh, if that's that kind of craziness, I don't want to see.
Now, what will make you want to think that I would do that?
The fuck?
Only that there's about an 80% chance that you're gonna do it every time you say that.
Fucking god.
You know, you might actually be right. But I ain't got shit.
Oh, that was a good one.
I just did it for the 75 cents, honestly.
Jeez, he's $20 of your life.
No, it's my own $20.
You can buy 3 rifle rounds with that money.
Shit, 3 rifle rounds.
Yes, 3 casings.
Let's put some money. Cool.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What is this? I don't
Kinda
like this.
I kind of like what I have.
Oh well.
I fucking don't.
I fucking
Hey,
like
who has
this.
a pair of fours?
I fucking like this shit.
Go get money.
I
big
don't.
bag.
Fuck that.
Oh, come on.
What's the big blind?
50
Heard. Let me go to the bank.
dollars.
The fuck are you guys doing, you bunch of fucking degenerates?
Hmm?
What the hell?
You can call it if you want. No. What did you even have, anyways?
I had a fucking queen and a 10.
Like an ace and a 4, full house.
Oh, thank God I folded. I already did my fair share of fucking stupid calls lately. The fuck? Who's shuffling them fucking cards?
It's me, mate.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Gotta give me another gift, Felix.
Yeah?
Do I lose even more of my money? Yes.
I mean, it's up to you, mate.
Give me a nice fucking customized Navy.
Ooh.
I'm curious what you got. Oh,
Nothing.
Fuck.
glad I waited for that last fucking card.
If I didn't fold, I would have fucking won this.
Well, you'll take my money next time. I'll give it all to you. Hold up.
Yeah.
Let me put all
I
my
had a-
chips on the table.
I had a fucking 7
Just
and
for
a
you.
10. Oh, fuck. Can I put your chips there? That'll be worth my while.
Sorry to bother your game. Are any of you a gunsmith by chance?
I am.
Do you operate here out of Valentine?
No, I work in Blackwater.
Oh, Connor.
Yep. Close.
Alright, yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're fine, mate.
Hey, Felix, I think that outfit might be a keeper.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have y'all seen Amelia?
No.
Mm-mm.
Which one?
Delacroix.
No, I saw her earlier.
I'm concerned about her.
She was with Evelina earlier, and she seemed to be in a better state of mind than...
I wanted to talk to her, but she was, being hovered by 20 fucking people, so decided to give her some space, not fucking overwhelm her. Man, my money's going down. What the fuck is going on here?
No clue, but I'm gonna lose this fucking hand.
Well, with that kind of attitude, just not. What the hell? You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck it. Got money.
Yeah, grab it. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck you, man. Take it. I'll come back with more money anyways. I don't feel comfortable. I only have $14. Yeah, I'm so screwed.
Yep.
I have a pair of twos. Fuck. The hell? Okay. That's a hefty pot.
Fuck!
Jesus. Let me go get some money. I'll be back.
Wait, we had the same fucking hand.
Nope, I had an ace.
Ah, yeah, you did. Okay, I was about to say.
Oh.
I'll be back. And I was about to be irritated. Yeah, I gotta get more.
What do you say, Felix?
Hmm.
Want to take my $7?
You got me by one.
Are you kidding me? He just walked out.
He's coming back.
Money too.
No.
I had the same idea. I'm wondering where the fuck the barkeep.
Well, more like he's going to deposit money.
Tuh.
My God.
Oh, might as well follow the example of our Valentine citizens and pull the gun on him and take that money back.
Exactly. Do it, fucking. Hello there, sir. Why don't you join us?
If you're talking, then we can't hear you.
That's a poker player out there.
How's it going, gentlemen?
It's going well. Let's play some poker.
Absolutely. Get some chips. There we go.
Hell no. There's no way you can fucking spin this.
Well, I might be able to pull something off here.
You know what? Let's see how far it goes.
Yep. Start making back some of that money. Ho ho ho. Would you look at that? Oh, damn it.
Thank you.
Flush? Jesus Christ.
Thank you, sir.
That's a good one. That's a fucking good one.
Jeez.
I guess today's not my day. You know what? I ain't gonna play with $7. I'm gonna get some more money.
See, you don't want to play with $7, but I will play with $7.
As long as Dahlia doesn't hear that I'm losing money on poker, I'm fine.
What's that? Tell Dahlia?
Yeah, do that. We're gonna put a bullet in the back of your head. When are we gonna do that double day with poker?
You'd do that sometime this week.
I'm thinking about maybe Friday. The fuck?
Maybe Saturday.
We'll see.
What the fuck is this?
It's a straight right there, is what it is.
Yep.
Look at this fucking guy. I ain't got jack shit. The fuck? What the fuck?
I love how that other guy just played and ran.
Yeah, fucking Connor, man. Fucking took $80 and ran with it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, you got money?
Let's go fucking beat him up.
I could throw $500 on the table, but I'm not that crazy.
I fucking hate the way he was playing, fucking raising crazy like that.
It's a strategy.
The shitty one. Fucking pussy ass move.
Obviously, it was effective, though.
It was effective, but it's not fun, dude. I'm here to have fun. Some good
You
plays.
play to win when it comes to high stakes.
Yeah, he's got that mentality.
Yeah. I mean, we're in Valentine, shits and giggles.
I still think the best place to play poker is Second Roads.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little tight, but yeah.
Swear?
Roads.
Roads, really?
You get the best food and drink.
What do they serve down there?
Barbecue platters, I think.
Horse
Sweet
meat.
teas.
They serve horse milk, horse meat, and virgin blood.
Alright. I'll have to go check it out sometime.
I don't know about that.
I particularly like the virgin blood.
Of course you would, doctor. Fuck is this?
I don't know. I'm curious to see where he goes.
Take my free calls and chicks.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. God damn it.
What's the most you guys ever won in a poker game?
I think $300.
$396.
89. Yeah.
Fuck.
Glad I opted out of that shit.
Me as well.
Oh! He got me with the ace!
Yeah.
Nice!
Finally got something. Oh, flush. Two flushes. I'll make like a tree and leaf. I'm kidding. I'm staying. Only down $17.
Don't even know I'm dumb.
I think I'm up like
You lost $40.
14 right now. Fuck. I dealt myself shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me something I can work with, please. A good friend of mine once said, this is a bunch of fucking horse milk.
Starting to get pretty high stack there.
Wonder what Jet is up to.
Being the smartest man alive.
I don't know how that's going for him.
He's a pretty fun guy.
Probably getting his head kicked in by Ferry right now. Or Larry, whoever it was.
Who the hell is Larry?
People rounding up the freaking saloon right now.
An inbred guy.
What?
An inbred.
Don't know if I want to be sitting here with people rounding up the saloon, but
People what?
I don't know. I saw people outside just going left and right of the saloon.
Huh. Well, it's only 10 minutes before the storm.
Can't stand out here in the damn.
Let's make it
rain,
a fun
fellas.
10 minutes.
Pardon me.
No.
Speaking of Jet.
There's the smartest man alive.
Oh, the devil himself.
James, I had a feeling you'd be at the poker table. Fuck that.
What? Why? Get back here. Give me your money.
Hey, Jet.
What?
I don't think poker's a game.
Sit down and give me your money, Jed.
I'll try it and I handed it again, but
I'm
Oh,
kidding with you,
Mr.
Jet.
Black.
Oh, is that
Just the man
Georgia?
I was looking for.
oh, how's it going?
I'm here on business, Mr. Lynn.
Oh,
Can I speak with you about a possible homicide?
Wow, okay.
Oh, yep, it was black.
It was
He
Oh,
did
it's-
it.
Oh, don't worry. No,
It
don't
said
worry.
Jed prank.
Nope, I seen it. He did it. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Well, Mr. Black isn't a suspect of interest anyway.
Really?
Nope.
I mean, don't take it completely off the table.
What the
Oh no, it's
frick
completely
is
off
this
the table.
thing?
Whoever was murdered had left a message.
Oh,
Sad who the murderer was.
I noticed earlier on.
Just Jed Black used to
I think
associate
you
with
guys
said
deserve
person.
my money.
What's happening?
All in with $3. Take it.
I'm probably losing this
yeah,
one.
there we go.
how do we even split that thing?
I was not expecting 9s and 7s on the freaking thing, but
And then a singular 3.
yeah. Well, good game.
How many people who showed up in the last minute were Rhodes regulars?
I reckon Rhodes must be pretty fucking dead right now.
I could imagine.
Which is a good thing. That place.
I feel like things are too chaotic right now. I don't think more deaths is what we need. Especially. All feels a little too fast, if that makes any sense.
Oh, yeah.
What happened with you tonight,
How many
Ark?
deaths in one day? 3.
Yesterday we had. The day before we had 3. Then
Counting
yesterday-
up. Hold on, let me count up the people I know from this week.
Grace.
Grace, Elena, Ricard, Wolf, the medical director Eddie,
Then Fitzpatrick.
Fitzpatrick. Honestly, some of those names I did not expect.
I was not expecting to see Fitz.
Yeah, me
I
too.
wasn't Rhodes and just talking to Georgie there. Fucking Diego Hart comes in.
Losing all of his money, Mr.
You're
No, you
whispering.
know
I
he's
cannot
right
hear
here.
you. Cannot hear you, Philip.
What?
Cannot hear you. You're whispering.
Yes, I was. Because I didn't want you to hear.
Anyways, so fucking Diego Hart asked me to come with him, and that was Fitzpatrick. Did. I talked to Fitz a few times before. He was a nice guy.
Imagine being a doctor.
Fuck you mean? It's a beautiful career.
It is.
Pays really well, so.
It does.
That's why I'm throwing so much money on this fucking table like a fucking idiot.
Hey, Felix.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
He's gonna do it.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
He didn't do it.
God damn it.
No. Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Hell no.
If you're gonna bend me over and spread my cheeks, at least give me a fucking reach around. But anyways, my tip for you is marry Felix or a doctor.
I'm trying.
Felix or
Or
a doctor.
rob Felix. That's my plan.
That's the fun. There's the mystery.
You know what you can do?
It
You
takes
can
a
dress
man
up.
to know what a man wants.
You can mask up and put a poncho and a fucking sombrero on your head and rob Felix daily and just fucking say, oh, I'm part of Los Lobos. Nobody's gonna fucking suspect a thing.
Hey, yo, man, give me all your money.
Like something like that.
Yeah, boy. Something like that. Speaking of which, I haven't seen any of them
Jeez.
since the other day.
Look, what?
3 hours?
Are you okay there, Felix?
Something
Yeah.
about Felix. I'm not sheriff no more.
Whoops.
Back down from the
I was accidentally talking.
So I heard he's going on the Long Galloway.
But that's a long time for a scene.
Sheriff, I don't know.
I'll become sheriff.
Are you still in LSO?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you
Why?
do this to yourself?
I don't know. The thing started looking up, and then everyone started dying. So you know what that means.
Ugh.
And you can ask Felix. It was like boring for like 3 weeks straight, and then 2 days. It's like feels like 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It just never stops at this point.
Death is on strike right now.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap before the storm.
You know what? I might do that as well.
Yeah, and I'm about to get horizontal. Y'all have a good one.
See ya.
Everybody waking back up?
What the fuck is that?
What?
What is that hat?
You don't like my hat?
You working at the dollhouse now? I was gonna say, since Bambi's now married, that she might have passed it on to you, but let's be honest, I don't think that matters. Let's fucking play. Nancy Moret, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
Yep.
I'm Phil Blinn.
Philip Lynn.
Yes, sir.
Mikhail Kovalchuk, pleasure to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you as well.
I'm a lawman. What do you do for work?
I'm a lawyer.
You're a lawyer? Oh, man. We got the law table going on.
Yes, sir. Although, if the position of Sheriff of Annesburg ever opens up, I'm gonna do both.
Mayor of Annisburg?
No, Sheriff.
Be both. What does it matter?
Oh, God, that's too many things. Felix here can be the mayor.
You can be the mayor of the dollhouse. Make it an entirely new district. It's its own.
Felix?
Hmm?
Hi.
Hi.
Howdy.
Oh no, the Featherhead crew has come. Run. Take all of our money.
We're not taking your money unless you guys want to buy something from the bar. Then we will.
After this Hannah probably gonna buy something.
Oh, Felix.
You know what they call me back home, Felix?
Hmm.
Oh,
The
God.
smartest poker player alive.
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna go south. I work at a bar. I'm sorry. I've heard everything.
I mean, you only hear like so many stories at the bar. I mean, I remember that one that you were telling me about oh, what was her name? I forgot. I don't come here often. Yeah, she was like, oh, I could be wrong, but
honestly, I fucking hate Blackwater, and so does everybody else.
I remember you telling me someone moaned after
Bah!
going up a hill on a horse.
Sophie, I said it right.
Hi.
That's funny.
What was that?
Anyways, all in.
What was that?
What?
Lurking at the entrance of the door.
I
I
wanted
have
to
a
scare
question
whoever
for
walked in.
the room.
Lord Christ, Jesus Christ.
What's
Sid
the
Black,
question?
sit at the
Look at the
table.
train.
There's a what now?
How would
You
you,
were coming from
person that was
No.
present at the execution,
deputy
how
of
would you
the month.
describe
Ah.
that atmosphere?
Actually, I have a question.
It was hilarious. I mean, sorry.
Did you raise,
that wasn't
Felix?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
wasted.
It's just doing that weird thing where I have to check again.
No, I raised.
Hey, Mud, I need a favor.
Chad.
What?
I need you to show your wagon to Carl here. He's gonna sell me a wagon.
Okay.
You know what? I want to get your wagon.
You want to get mine? You could get one that's cheaper that does pretty much the same thing.
Well,
Carries you to and fro.
well, let's show Carl your
Mine
wagon.
has storage though.
I don't
Mine's the
know what-
smallest one
Hey,
with
Carl.
storage, I think.
Oh, you just got rid of one.
Fuck, I don't recognize him without that beard.
Why?
It's
Why
Jimbo
did you
Beat.
call me the entire? What were you chasing, Felix?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would because I didn't. I figured you had something. That's why you were calling the whole time. I ain't no charity case.
No, deputy, come at the poker table. This is what you need now. Oh,
Well, feeling good about this hand.
You know, I'm feeling pretty good about this hand too. You know, honestly, I think I might all in.
You said that about every hand at this point.
That isn't true.
I can tell you right now, I got a pair of queens.
Wow. Really? So Philip, why'd you want to become a lawyer if you don't mind me asking?
Because law is bad at their job a lot of the times, and
Gee, thanks. I thought you liked me.
I like you. It doesn't mean that everybody's like you.
Yeah.
I'm giving you all my money. What?
A question for you fellows, a bit of table talk, okay?
Yeah.
What do you know about Abigail Green?
Abigail who?
Abigail Green. I know that she has been up
Abby
for a
Green?
while.
Isn't she dead?
That is the current theory. Yes.
No
I
clue.
thought she was dead.
That's the current theory. We were made aware of a location she's been held at, for safety, and it was all torn up, like the tornado went through
You
there.
son of a bitch.
Whoo! Flush!
Fuck
So
you.
one could assume Miss Green is dead, and with some information that was left at
We
the
talking about
scene-
the crazy blonde lady?
Yes.
Okay.
Is
Just wanted
Abigail
to
related
clarify.
to John McMasters?
Okay.
Who? Is Abigail tied to John McMasters?
Is that Jacob Black? I think I've met Mr. Black before. One moment. I don't know who she's related to. Sorry, I'm Dennis.
Okay, because there
No,
was a
she
thing
was
at
with-
John McMaster's house today.
What's his name? Jeez, there's been so many people who died. I forgot his name already.
Too many people died in the last, like, 36 hours.
Yeah, tell me about it.
No.
But yeah, I became a lawyer because a lot of the law is shitty and bad at their job, so I decided that I'm
Set
going
things right.
to not let people be abused by the system.
I like that. It's good. Respect the man who wants to set things right. Even the scales.
See, now what we all need is a dumb with lots of money to sit at the poker table that we can steal their money from.
Felix.
Felix isn't dumb, though. That's the problem.
He is. Look at the fucking hat he's wearing.
I mean, I have a hat just like it with different feathers.
Motherfucker. This isn't just donations to the Forge.
Yeah, does all the money that you win off me on poker count towards my wagon?
No.
It's a kind donation, but not a worthy donation. I could fucking throw my money at you all day and it still wouldn't fucking mean anything because the rent's way too fucking high. Shit, I know I've seen you before, but I don't recall your name. I'm Mikhail.
I'm George.
George, pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Also a Lemoyne boy.
Ah.
Fucking 3 of the people here, or I don't know about you, Philip, but road people.
I think so. Ansburg based when I first met him, he started bowing to me for beating up Diego Hart.
That's why I love this man, because he beat the shit out of Diego Hart.
Fun fact, I'm the toughest lawman alive.
Did you beat up Diego Hart?
I will beat up Diego Hart. I
Good.
have not been beaten by a single
Ooh!
lawman in a best of 5.
Okay, things just got interesting. What do you have?
1 second, I'll be back.
You know what, Felix? I'm willing to bite, because if I win it, it's juicy money.
You're
Talk
both
to me,
lawyers,
Felix.
just
What do you
kiss.
got? What do you got, Felix?
He got shit.
Oh, why did you fall? Come on, Felix. You've got all that extra money and you couldn't go one more round with me? Come on.
I ain't got no money left.
You got $8.50 left.
You know what? That's all I'm gonna put down. I play this game to lose. In for the
Honestly,
tabletop.
poker is kind of that way.
Yeah, that's... Why did I get the same hand as I did the last time?
I've had that happen many times where you get the same hand multiple hands in a row. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
You able to point it out in the map? It's not very descriptive, Mr. Black.
You hit a house.
Towards the Cumberland Forest?
Yeah, just go.
Bite me.
Well, not that way. Okay.
Okay,
It's
see.
It's underneath the O and C.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking a gamble on that last card.
I can say.
I'm doing it too. Fuck it. I'm
Let's
in.
have some fun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Ah!
Fucker.
Oh!
No.
I was so excited, and then it was not what I wanted.
Okay, I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
done for tonight.
I
Fuck
was
that.
damn. Oh, you still split it though.
Okay, there we go. I lost $6, but that's fine.
No, you didn't. You gained money.
No, I said I lost $6 from what I brought in.
Oh.
Hey, Jed.
Least.
Hey, Sophie.
Did you get onto my wife?
I was chasing that flush.
Did you get onto my wife about the atmosphere for the execution?
Let's play more.
One more hit.
One more hand. Fuck this hand. Fuck this hand.
Wait.
Felix, since he's out, I'm gonna bet big because it's just me and you, big boy. You dick.
I didn't have anything.
Me
Neither
neither.
did I, to be honest with you.
What'd you guys have? I had a 9 and a 3.
Hey, I had a pair of twos.
I don't even remember.
You don't remember your own hands, tis tis. Jeez. Okay, now this is a little better.
Oh my god.
I don't know how I
Is
feel
that
about
what
this.
the peeking of your ass
This hand could be
I wonder what they're talking about.
Abby.
Yeah.
Green.
Yeah, I heard. Let's play some poker.
You know what? If this ooh, oh,
Okay, okay. I can dig this. I can enjoy this. Pulling a bite.
Shit,
Let's see how this goes.
Shit. Oh god, but fuck it. I'm chasing a card. Fuck!
Who wants to play for fun?
Oh no. Fuck.
Jim, come here, actually.
I can't. No.
Is that Bird?
Can't.
Bird,
No! Why?
Did you change clothes again since I just last saw you like a second
Let's
ago?
go.
No,
I got money.
I knew he had that 10. I was like, you
I
fucking
noticed
witch.
it too, but I didn't want to say
You
anything.
witch with a B.
I'll tell you this more now. I win every poker hand I get.
Okay.
It's blind luck.
It is blind luck, my compadre.
Now, what if I told you I had the complete reverse of what I had earlier?
So you have a 10 and a king.
Bird.
I have nothing.
Sexiest emotional alive, huh?
I have a pair of queens. Oh, sounds like she's dead.
Felix, you want to go crazy? Throw all your money on the pot. It's gonna be a forged donation either way.
Do not.
No, you gotta, Felix. It's your honor as a featherhead wielder. Yes, good man. I had king 10 last time. I have queen 10 now. This is looking good. I got more money than I came in with. It's gonna stop me from paying like a coward? Nope. I'm surprised none of us have a headache yet. Felix have a headache right now. Give him all your money. Give him all $8.
All $8.
The tables have turned, Mr. Whitaker. Yeah.
What do you got, Felix? What do you got?
Throw in all 36 of your dollars.
Fuck.
Ooh, okay.
Sevens. Oh, I lucked out. Yeah. Oh, he just has extra cash sitting on him. Typical Felix.
I mean, anyone who wears a flower hat's a fucking maniac.
Who the fuck is Mr. Rigatoni?
Who?
Rigatoni.
I have no idea who the fuck this rigatoni guy is, but if I met him, I know he can cook a mean ravioli. Don't ask me how that's related.
Playing for free checks here.
You've got it straight, you prick.
Fuck that.
Fucking take your... How? Whoa! How did it end up $31? Cause you bid. Okay.
Cause he bid, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't call something like that. Felix, you money mongering. You bitch.
Oh, what?
You know, I like this table better than the one in Rhodes because I don't have to go down any fucking stairs. Get my drinks.
We should talk about Mr. Lagamazania.
Who?
Rigatoni and Mr. Lagamazania.
Kidding, right?
What? Yes, of course I'm kidding.
Thank God.
I don't know what to do here.
All in.
I'll do a
That is the
small bet.
smartest move forward. Let's go.
I do 50-cent bet.
What? Jeez, what the fuck is that?
Oh.
Glad you know these people.
I mean, look at us. We're just servants of the people throwing money at a poker table. What better life is there?
Is that a no? You just ain't seen the vest before, or the coat. It was raining.
Ugh. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I thought we were friends too, and you don't even know what the hell I look like.
Felix, do you know what public nuisance is, for punishment off the top of your head?
$25 fine.
Yep.
Hey, Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Now, would I look better with my hair grown out or no?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Fuck it, should we find out?
Fuck that.
Stefan.
Could I sport birds look?
No idea. I don't even remember who Bird is. I know he's...
That guy back there.
That's very specific.
Guy wearing the Marshall badge. Ugh, what the fuck?
Jed, where the fuck you
Maybe.
going?
I just want fucking pocket aces.
Let me get here right now.
Come on.
Get shite. Real question, why isn't the smartest man alive sitting at this table?
I want to know if I want to go to court over this. I got discovery finally, Felix, for my trial, my case.
Mm-hmm.
And Huckabee doesn't want to pursue the false imprisonment, but he does want to. He's like willing to go to court over the public nuisance charge. Which to me makes me want to just. It's $25. Do I really want to go fight it? You know what I mean? What do you think, Felix?
Hmm. On what grounds did you tie up your child and put them on a horse?
Oh, that's not what he's saying is public nuisance. He's saying the public nuisance is, Shay saying that he was being kidnapped. But because I'm the dad, I'm responsible, essentially. I mean, Isaac is not contesting the false imprisonment. He said that he does not wish to contest that appeal. It's specifically public nuisance charge, which is lower than false imprisonment. And it's only $25 fine.
Hey, does anybody know the telegram for the newspaper people?
MCN.
MCN, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got a story for him.
I was gonna say it's about Paige Malone. Probably not.
About the ball stabber. Honestly, doubt that'll go anywhere.
Yeah.
So the public nuisance is the one that is an issue. What evidence are they stating again?
I mean, they don't have any evidence stated, really, for public nuisance. I mean, it's more of a question of, do I really want to go to court over a public nuisance, which is a non-criminal infraction, so it does nothing. You know what I mean?
I'll put a bullet in that boy's head if he talks to my wife, Dip.
What the fuck?
Maybe.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem worth it.
Black, come here.
Yeah, Black, come here, Black.
This is not. She wasn't having any of that.
You know what this hand's telling me to do? Yeah, I can't go any further with this shit. Fuck that. Take your $3.
I don't think I'm gonna contest it. I feel like that's gonna be more work than necessary.
I mean, maybe.
Going to court over a public nuisance charge? That sounds unnecessary.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's not a criminal infraction. It's not really going on my record, and I can probably appeal to have it removed like in a week.
Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, I'd probably go that route.
Honestly, if I went, I'd want to argue that it's kind of a violation of the First Amendment.
Well,
like, because the state, like, the definition of public nuisance is conduct themselves in a manner in which is considered a disturbance to those around them, especially in a public place, or otherwise be loud, obnoxious, or behave in a boisterous fashion in a public place. But like, you can say really whatever. Like, that's not a crime. You know what I mean?
Unless.
so were you being rowdy? Were you being noisy? Were you being energetic?
I got in Diego Hart's face, but that was after he told me he was going to arrest me on bullshit charges.
I mean, you could argue that one resulted in the other.
Right,
and that you weren't. He is not deemed a member of the public.
That's the route I was going down, is that the only people witnessing this were law officers, which are not members of the public. There are no members of the public present to attest to the fact that they were a nuisance. Furthermore, the situation did not become heated, boisterous, or any sense of the word until
we could go.
Who's Daniel and Papilla?
Until Mr. Hart threatened to arrest me on bullshit charges.
You could argue that it as a result of his actions, why actions occurred.
Well, they were just gonna.
He could say that the public nuisance was me riding through town with my son tied up on my horse. That's what he kind of indicated. He wrote in the arrest report. Let's see.
He's my favorite gypsy.
He wrote.
He bought a gun for me.
I told Philip that if he is to punish his child, he's not to do it in public or in such a manner that can be distressing for anyone to see, just as it were for ourselves as law.
He helped the cripple make money.
Me having my son tied up on the back of my horse, taking him to the clothing store to change.
He wishes
it's
he
distressing for him.
God damn, I would not breathe.
You probably shouldn't be a marshal now, should you?
How you doing, Mr. John?
I would appeal it rather than fight it.
Well, it's already appealed. This is Huckabee saying that they'd like to continue with the charge of public nuisance and go to court over it.
Gotcha.
I mean, they really don't have anything. It's going to be relying on testimony, and as long as Shay testifies that... I mean, no one was really affected by this.
Fuck it, let's go. I wonder who has a pair of fours.
How much milk do you have? No. Yeah, let me see how much milk you have.
Fuck it, let's go big or go home, boys. This is definitely not something I should ever go bet $10 on, but I'm saying
You know
go
what?
big or go home.
You have fun with that.
Yeah. All I what do you think I had?
I don't know, nor do I.
A pair of fours.
Damn it, Felix! How did you know?
Fours? How did you have that pair of fours, you bastard?
You reading my mind.
You had a pair of fours alongside another four. You had 2 fours.
You know what? I might go to court over this public nuisance just to argue it out and see what happens.
Man, I talk about a pair of fours and I get a pair of fours. What the fuck is going on?
You did not get a pair of fours. Shut up.
I did.
Well, I got a pair of aces, so.
Well, shit. Let's have fun with this. I want to see it. I'll give you all my money just to see if you're bluffing or not.
You're gonna give me all your money on it just to see if I'm bluffing or not. Well, I can tell you right now, I got a pair of 8s.
You got a pair of 8s. Let's go.
Who's gonna win the $1.50?
It's gonna be me.
Cheeky bastard.
Well, if you have those pairs of fours, you can beat me.
Hell no.
Oh.
I like this. I think I might play one more. And then see what they look like with long hair.
Nice day.
Oh, neat. Nice.
Now you're probably gonna ask me why I just bought all their milk.
You call
I
it
don't
the
know
first
why.
card of the
I'm so
river is
bored.
gonna be
Got
nice.
to fucking pour it out on the floor.
An ace.
I'm gonna go
Fuck.
give it all to
Ooh, no good. No bueno. Let's see here, Felix. What are you gonna bring?
What the hell is this fucking deck? I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this for much longer. This shit ain't working.
Yee doggy! That gives me a pair of threes, boys.
Oh no! I'm in for a world apart.
We literally had nothing.
Yeah, I didn't have shit either. None of us fucking did.
Could have made Felix go all in on a couple of twos.
I'm fucking. I'm getting real hungry. I need to get something to fucking eat.
You and me both.
With the hell. You done, Felix?
Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Well, it was good fun.
Yeah, it was. I wonder where everybody's at.
Dead.
At this rate, likelihood.
Right. Sell me all your gold nuggets, Felix.
I don't have any. Hey, Benny, how's it going? first. Ross is asleep at this point. What is going on? That's unfortunate. The other one got away. Ooh, milkweed.
Howdy there.
Howdy. Howdy. So Henry's off to bed. A lot of people have gone off to sleep already. Looks like nobody's here. Jutting them out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You escaped the wall, huh? How's it going, fellas?
Oh, it's going. How you doing?
Doing all right.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and ask you right now to go ahead and step off the horse.
All right.
All right. Go ahead and put your hands up for me. Just relax, all right, partner?
All right. Oh, jeez.
Easy now.
Yep, not trying to fight anything. Oh, jeez. God, I hate this process. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Jeez.
All right, so, what's your name, partner?
It's Felix.
Felix. Felix what?
Whitaker.
Whitaker. And, what do you do, Felix Whitaker?
Quiet now.
I'm the head blacksmith over.
You're gonna be whispering, boy, do you hear me?
I would be, but it seems I can't be.
Okay, I'm gonna untie you.
There we go.
Okay, alright. Well, then I'm not gonna untie you. You just make sure you're whispering, okay?
You got it.
Alright, now. Felix Whitaker, you said you're a blacksmith, yeah?
Yep, also a lawyer.
Also a lawyer, okay. Now, are you gonna do anything funky if I let you out of those ropes?
Nah, there ain't no point in it.
Alright. Now, don't make no mistake. If you do anything, we're gonna shoot you, okay?
Oh, I understand.
Don't move.
All right.
Now, we've been away for some time, and with that, we need to know some information. And your well-being is defined and decided upon by how willing to give information you are.
All right.
Okay. Now, I'm going to start with a personal question. Where do you live?
Over in Rhodes.
Over in Rhodes. And where do you at in Rhodes do you live?
Well, I don't actually have a house. I just sleep at the forge.
Now, do you do anything besides blacksmithing and whatever the fuck else you said?
Lawyering. Aside from that, distribute newspapers. As you can see by the 30 that were on me.
You know a lot of people don't do.
Somewhat. I wouldn't say I know everybody, but I do know a good portion of people.
Then you would know where that black market is, wouldn't you?
Your black market is actually going to be just across the street over here. You go south of here. If you look on your map, directly south of here, there is a little entranceway right there. You go down that little steps, or those steps over there, and you take a left, and he's sitting right there. Careful, the Los Lobos, or not Los Lobos, Los Santa Muerte have been trying to ambush people. They actually pinched me for 10 bars one day.
10 bars, you don't say.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, go ahead and stand over there in that corner over there.
All right. That'll be the second time today. Nobody's taken anything because I don't carry anything worth of value.
All right, partner.
Hey, sir.
Hi there.
I'm gonna need one more good explanation of where that market is.
Okay, so look at your map. Go directly south of here. There's you'll know it when you see it. There's like an opening that goes down towards the pier. You go down the steps there, and he's immediately on your left as you round the corner.
All right.
I could barely hear you.
Oh, I apologize. Well, all right. So let me tell you what's going on now.
Mm-hmm.
So my friend is going down there to take a look, just make sure that you were truthful with us.
Mm-hmm.
If he comes back and he says that you are not truthful and that you've given us false information, then, well, we're going to have to... Well, I don't like being lied to, you understand?
Understandable. I have no reason to lie to you fellas. I mean, especially since my life is on the line here.
Well, you know, some people make some very horrible decisions, you know?
Mm-hmm. Every day.
I like to think of myself as a fair man. Now, you know, I don't want anything bad to happen to you. I just want truth, that's all.
Absolutely, I understand.
I appreciate you. You know, you're being very, very cordial, and you didn't have to.
Well, you know, situations like this happen. I don't keep anything valuable on me because, well, I know this is an eventuality. And the best thing to do is just be cooperative. And, you know, because that way I'm making sure my life is taken care of. There ain't no reason for me to do nothing wrong.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, and one more time, just the name, just for the people in the back.
It's Felix Whitaker.
Felix. Outer Roads, all right. And you are the lawyer,
Mm-hmm.
journalist, the newspaper man, or whatever the fuck. All right, well, I appreciate you, and also, I don't think I need to explain that this never happened yet.
Of course not. There ain't no reason to. Ain't law gonna be able to do nothing anyways. I wouldn't benefit from it.
All right, well, you have
All
yourself
right,
a
now
good
you.
day.
You fellas be safe.
You too now.
And that's why you carry nothing valuable. Nah, the negotiator's in a bank somewhere. Over in Blackwater. Not sure how willing I'd be to that, but maybe. I don't like people who just decide to torture just to torture. They've got a story behind it. Yeah, I could see it. But if they're just, like, for instance, I can't remember who it was. There was a group that was going around. It was just like torturing people for fun and not even role-playing really much of anything else. Like, no story to it or nothing. Like, because the whole point about that situation, or a torture situation, should be something that provides depth to your character. There should be a reason why it happened. There should be more than just, oh, you got picked up and you got tortured. There's literally nothing going on at all. kind of funny. I haven't had somebody try to rob me in so long, and twice in one day, and both times nobody took anything. Nobody took anything. Nobody was just vile, I guess you could say. But main thing is, like, I still have my gun. I still have my bow. Not sure what they were after exactly, but you know. There might be someone here. Ain't nobody. Yep, my horse is doing that thing. Okay. Maybe. Come on. Can't interact with that horse either. Okay, wonderful. All right. I know, now I'm stuck out in the middle of nowhere. My horse don't work. Render out. Hmm. Oh, I guess it's a long run. Let's see. Are there stables nearby? And we'll go towards our destination. Hmm. favor for you. Oh, snap. I thought I'd gone a little far. Seeing pronghorn already. don't even see what it's. Oh, there it is. Now it's gonna be milkweed. Woody and them aren't here. It's Creek Plum. Ah, shit. Damn it, Woody. Oh, wait, there's a stable out here. Right about... Yeah, got my horse back.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Watch out, there's some stranger running around trying to rob you.
Oh, okay.
Hey there.
Howdy. I know who they are.
There's a lot of people there, my God.
Ah, head pop.
Jets don't need to find sources.
Everybody is. We're all up.
Thanks, Doc.
Hello.
One seems to be the hangout spot late at night.
Oh, this will put me up real good there, but what's your name there, fella with the glasses and the mullet?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, hi, Felix.
Thank you.
You know, I'll be like
Not
that sometime.
really at the moment.
Freaky,
More
are you okay?
thirsty, and I got my flask on me.
Okay.
Ugh.
Anyone who received
Oh,
care
this is
from
hard.
myself, Dr. McMasters, or Dr. Arson, and I didn't get their name. I've got Arson, John, Jed, Maud, Larry. Was there anyone else?
Sophia.
Sophia.
Yeah, but they left her in the bush. I know where she was because I told them to go there.
Okay, and Sophia. All right, do we have their last name? Sophia's last name?
Hello.
Someone tell him to shut up.
Get that from you later, Doctor.
Hey, Mitch.
Actually, if that's okay.
Hey, Stefan. Can I slip you like
Wanna
200
start this
dollars
mass
and go
count?
in there and just shoot him?
No.
That
I'm
sounds
not
like a fun
tried.
idea, actually.
I'm not a corrupt dickhead.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're. I'm saying you're a
Ah,
good friend
kill
if you did that.
Hey,
You'll be my
Stefan.
best friend.
No, I would
Shut
be a
me
corrupt
down.
dickhead if I did that.
Stefan, do you want me to tell you the entire story? Like,
He's
by
dyslexic. He
yourselves?
can't read or write.
Like, we can
Yeah,
talk
okay.
over here. You know, just you,
no.
me.
I would like for everyone who was present during that
Damn, it's
scenario.
cold.
Yeah, come under the thing. You guys don't have to get wet.
Where's Carl at?
I'm right here.
You son
Carl
of
is
a
right
bitch,
there.
Jesus. Yeah, tell him what happened.
I don't really know. I was
Here,
kind of outside for
tell you how it started.
Carl,
I can
it was
tell you how it started.
bloody
All right,
massacre.
all right.
Wait.
I just need anyone who can read and write.
Yes.
Just
Yes,
let
I,
me
here,
know.
give me a book. I can do it.
Take my
All right,
Yeah,
guys,
no,
statements,
fucking
please. Everybody, statements.
Yeah. Mr. Arson returned his statement.
Davey, you're good to go. Appreciate it though.
Can I get some food or water?
Frank.
No, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh,
You have a book?
no, this
Hey,
is Larry's book.
statements. Who needs a book?
Yeah. You just take my book, okay? Go ahead and write your statement.
fucking pushing
on
you
the first
off.
page.
Guys, they gotta be individual statement. They gotta be individual statement.
My statement was yesterday. That's what I said.
It has to be written.
Oh, damn. You guys ready?
Guys, look, these guys. No, it has to be.
Write the statement, Black.
Write it. I want
Just
this.
do it.
Dude,
Right
Jed, it's
myself.
3:35 in the goddamn minute.
I like the damn statement.
Did you get Arson's statement, Stefan?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so while you guys are still writing statements, those of you who are not, please just answer the general question and as few people as possible. Did y'all have masks on while you guys were at the?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
We were
thank you.
doing legal smelting.
Yep.
Okay. I understand. Now, did they have a wagon with them?
No.
I did not
Not
see
that we
anything
know
there.
of.
Carl.
Yeah, Carl had the wagon.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
I can
Are you trying
testify
to
for
say it
that
was
too
their
because
wagon?
yeah, Carl, I saw all of them ride out. Like,
Did they all have horses?
Yes.
Hard to tell.
I'm gonna go
We didn't see any
right
parked
this.
in front, I don't think, but it could have been.
They
Yeah.
were already
Sorry about
there.
that. Thanks, Frank.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're there.
So y'all do not know if they had horses or not.
We didn't see any horses when we pulled out.
We weren't really. There were none in the
Okay.
general vicinity.
Okay, gotcha. And they were already inside when you guys.
Oh yeah, they were
Yeah.
inside waiting.
Make sure you guys
Running
make
in
sure you
to
guys
clear
aren't
it
yelling.
out.
Make sure you guys are not yelling.
We
Okay.
ran inside to clear it out, and that's when they jumped
Okay,
us.
and you ran
And then
inside with
shot
your gun
me.
out, correct?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
yeah, I was holding it as a precaution.
No,
And then I aimed it when they were aiming at me.
Okay.
It was a pretty good standoff for a bit. It was kind of funny.
Except when
How-
they shot me right off the bat.
And I was like, we got 50.
Well, we're gonna have to go to road.
We're in the middle of something.
Hold on, Davey.
Yeah,
we all
David,
just got
you-
shot, Davey.
Yeah,
Relax.
David, that's not happening. So you can go to Rhodes, but they are not leaving. With that said,
Everything okay?
does anybody know them from prior situations or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Well,
we
they're
didn't know
wearing
they were-
masks. Yeah.
All right. And the first shot was this young lady in the
At
sling.
me.
They
Okay.
shot Rod.
Okay, and then
That was the
what
last
happened? What
shot.
happened from there?
How you feeling, Sophia?
I feel like
I
shit.
shot 4 people, including Black. I shot 4 of them.
Okay,
And
so
I'll do it again.
okay,
I would
so
never do
Larry,
it ever
so
again. I'm sorry,
so
Larson.
Larry, is your back hurting from carrying your entire team, or?
No, my trigger finger
Okay.
hurts.
Okay.
Yeah, I kept shooting and I didn't stop.
Okay. All right. Stefan, you have all the statements, or?
Oh, just Mr. Arsons. I'm waiting for Carl and for Mr. Frank.
Okay. What about Jed Black's and Larry's?
Yeah, I have yet to give them a book.
Okay. All right.
Alright, who needs a book?
Jed,
I do.
you can put it directly in my pocket. Like
Me.
I can drop a pebble in the campfire, and you can put it in my pocket. Like, do you want to do that? All right.
Do you want mine or no?
Guys,
you go.
guys-
I have a feeling the same 3 people that tried to robbed me, well, held me hostage and whatnot, came up to the smelting station and decided to try and rob them. Wanna play poker? Do I not wanna play poker? I don't know.
What?
Right now. Them guys are in the goddamn smoking place.
I do,
waiting for me.
brother.
Gallagher, I never lied to you. I admitted my
yeah, I
crime.
remember that. But look, y'all to make it vitally clear, y'all are not being charged or anything like that. They're most certainly being charged, and I don't have a doubt in my mind that it
I
was
want
them
to
that
charge
robbed
with
you guys.
attempted
Hey,
murder.
Gallagher,
Now,
you know
now
you
the
threw the
problem.
book at me. You better throw the damn book at them.
Now the thing is, with that said, I cannot do anything if I do not have evidence. I don't just charge people without evidence. So I need your witness statements, please, for the love of God.
What happens when
Did
they
you throw the
shoot
damn
doctors
pebble, or-
without saying shit?
Say again.
Did you
Sorry.
throw the
What
pebble?
happens when they shoot doctors without saying shit?
They shot doctor. Or, I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah,
understanding what you're saying.
I'm
No,
literally
no,
working on
no,
somebody
no,
and they shot.
and
And then two people rolled up and they're shooting at them.
Okay.
Didn't say
Well-
shit. They came back to shoot them, as a matter of fact.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, guys, they're in charge. I just need witness evidence to do so.
You put in the directory?
I put it in the campfire. I really should start using the directory though.
If anyone is writing down a witness statement via book, please make sure to bring it to me. All other statements to Mr. Gallagher.
I don't even know what the fucking directory is.
Yeah. Fucking Christ.
What's that guy doing?
That fucking, but so many people
You
use it.
all are going to prison.
God damn it.
Because I was doing campfire before.
Stefan, can you go inform Davey that he's gonna be charged with disturbing the peace if he doesn't shut the fuck up?
In there, you're going to prison for a long ass time.
Is he threatening us? What is he saying?
You're going to prison for a long ass time. My name is Jed Black, and I'll make sure of it.
Oh.
Davey! Oh, no. Ain't gonna do anything.
God damn it, Davey.
Davey, your voice is too recognizable. You don't have the nice, smooth voice that is Jed Black.
I am Jed Black, but as Gallagher knows me, he's Vanderpump.
That's a good one.
Oh, do I have to put this on, or do
I feel like Carl.
give it back to you?
Carl
Yeah, you
left
can give
that
it
one.
I feel like I've written in one of your witness
What
statement
if I
books.
change my name to Connor Shea?
Too many times in the past
For all
2
this
weeks.
talking, I really hope statements are getting done. For the love of God.
I'm done.
Oh, they're trying to break out. I'll take care of it.
No, Davey, get off the porch.
Yeah,
Mr.
David, you know what? Just go across the street, please. You weren't involved in this. I really don't need you here, man. Thank you.
I'm always involved.
Yeah, I know that's the
I'm a
problem.
private investigator.
I thought you were a trained conductor the other day.
Come on, I'm a private investigator, as you know.
Okay, should I
Investigate these
just
nuts, Davey.
send it over there, or should I also do the book? Or both, or what?
No, just give it to me if you have a book.
Alright, I gotta find.
Do you want me to write something down? Cause
Yeah, I know. I can take your statement and then I'll transfer it quickly. No, wait. Is it on your personal book or what? What is the deal with that? So. Yes, okay, and you could just tell me the page.
Well, I sent you a telegram. I'm not sure if you got it. I was up in Rhodes, and the prize game was headed down to Valentine.
It was probably them, to be honest, but who knows? It probably was them. Zondas had the black man towards Heartland oil field.
Hmm.
Help and
I'm an angry bee.
Let me guess, was there 3 people? Or was there more?
Like, you know what they call me? Well,
What?
The Dirty Beaver.
Across the street.
'Cause I'm a dirty beaver.
Are you making dams anywhere, or what's
Oh, I'm
what's
making
the?
dams everywhere, boy. I got this new wooden peg leg, and I'm gonna start sticking it anywhere I want to.
Just don't stick it near me.
I am a dirty beaver. If I wanna do something, I do it. If I wanna, if I wanna piss off this thing into the trough, I will.
Okay, I'm going somewhere else.
You can't escape it, Maud. You can't escape the dirty beaver.
I can't even tell where that's coming from.
Drugs?
I've had some red sage and parasol mushroom. It's not my fault.
And the Irish trash cans, Davey.
And a lot of Irish.
How much are you on?
7th one?
That's not that bad.
Oh no, I did an entire glass of.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just a shot glass or a martini glass. Whole fucking.
Whole ass glass. That sounds pretty good.
2 bottles of Jameson and I think maybe some bottle half Smith Vodka. I think. Do. How you doing, Carl? How's business?
Well, everyone got shot doing my business, so I feel pretty
Well,
shitty right now.
Oh, you went out with 7 people and you walked away unrobbed and unscathed. I think we
Unscathed? You all
secured
got
them
shot.
good. Yeah, he got unscathed. We
See, this
didn't.
is why you didn't. You got shot because I wasn't there.
I kind of wish that Rose was there, to be honest.
Hey,
But
Jed.
If
I
I was
mean,
there, there would be no
No
talking.
offense.
There would
No
only be gun
offense,
down.
Davey, but the leg, man.
What about my leg?
I mean, if
Black?
I was there, I probably could have taken them all on.
What about my leg, Black? What? What about my
Oh,
leg?
No, it's just I'm worried for your health and safety.
Wait, what leg makes me any worse than I already were?
No, I see you picking up the speed. You're getting fast with that thing.
Exactly. And I don't need to run fast. See, I don't need to run. They do.
Oh, ooh, all right. You can get you that rifle, huh?
I should get a rifle on.
Yeah, you need long
Carl,
distance.
make me a
I
rifle.
got a pump. Carl, make him a rifle. I got a pump.
I'm not a gunsmith.
Well, blacksmithing is the same thing as gunsmithing, right?
In
Not
some
even
ways,
close.
But I don't make guns, so not really at all.
Okay. Felix, you have a shitload of money. Buy me a gun.
Yeah, Felix, you
Well,
owe
if
me
you're getting him a
$50.
gun, you should also get me a gun.
Thanks.
I could always join the Monroe Rangers for a free gun.
That's true.
That is true. Jacob Black hates my guts, but imagine me wearing his uniform. Oh. I gotta know what they wear because I gotta get their uniform down because then I could actually put it on and just make him so pissed.
Okay, thank you.
And you will blame right in because they all look the same.
I need that.
So no one even knows you.
Crime. I mean, I don't commit crimes in Jacob Black's name. Stop.
Yeah, you would just be generic Ranger number 4. You know.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, no. Oh. Well, that's unexpected. I thought I was supposed to poison. Oh, made me really hungry. That's what it did. Broke it. Lord. Oh, great. That flask is broken. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm bugged.
Night, Mom.
That is the second time you let them do that to me and did not stop them.
Davey.
We went in there in force. We could have
Davey,
demanded
come
my
on.
removal of a ban, but nobody gives a fuck. So why should I?
Davey,
Oh, Davey,
come on,
don't make me tie
Davey.
you up and suck on your toes,
Have a
Davey.
fucking good one, Jed.
Oh, you,
Davey,
come here.
come on,
Davey, come here.
Davey. Oh, Davey. Davey. Come on. It's
Oh
all
my
right,
goodness.
buddy.
Oh,
It's okay. We're in your corner. We got you.
I always got your back,
You just
Davey.
you say you got me, and then the minute that Bob ties me up, y'all scatter.
I just heard something through the
Davey,
newspaper.
Davey,
Like,
said
what?
I had to
you
check
were
something
right.
at the end of the room there. Christ.
Hey,
You
Larry.
know, people are calling me over.
Hey, Larry.
What did you learn?
Think about
What?
radio skin.
What?
He's very tall.
Yeah, it won't fix it.
He's on high heels.
It's fine. I like being tall.
Oh, I heard that you're shorter than your sister, Davey. Your sister said that to me. I don't believe it. She said that, and I was like, that's not true. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well,
Thank
Davey,
you.
if it makes you feel any
Oh
better,
god.
I shot Black.
He did shoot me.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't go in that saloon anymore, and I thought all of us together would be able to, like, fucking, be
Oh,
like,
no.
oh no,
Oh,
you don't have
no.
the power here, but
No,
no.
Bob's a
Oh
fucking
no,
ogre. He doesn't give a
that's
shit.
not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Oh,
Wow.
Davey,
Well,
yeah.
Davey.
What's going on with that?
Throwing Molotov cocktails in there.
Yeah, Davey. She
Yeah,
sent
yeah,
a
I actually have
telegram
some
actually
people
from
that
Orson.
that offered to buy some for me, so I'm going.
Alright,
Yeah, your
well,
sister choked me the fuck out of her today.
I'm gonna go cry in the rain. Love you guys.
Oh,
Bye.
Larry. All right. Bye,
Well,
Larry.
Larry, the
Night.
sleep. Bond
Night,
the
Larry.
sleep.
Have
I'm
a
probably
good
gonna
night,
go to sleep.
guys.
You have a good one, Larry.
Good night.
Hey, who's that in
Good
the
night,
mask?
JV.
You
Good night,
train stuff
Frankie. Good
later.
night, Arden.
Why'd
Yeah,
you say
tomorrow.
why'd you say mine's weird?
Who's that in the
Black,
mask
shut the
over there
fuck
walking
up.
behind Larry?
Why'd you say it like you're gonna kill me?
Who's now
I
sprinting
went
down
on
the
a
road?
killing spree today.
They
You're gonna
sprinted
It was
inside to go
amazing.
change their clothes.
Yeah, Larry.
I went ham.
Larry,
I got
you
4 of them.
Larry, you yeah.
Notice how nobody does it.
Including you, Black.
You son of a bitch.
Alright, toodaloo.
Jed.
Shot. I could take a shot right now.
Jed.
But then he would lick my toes. How you doing? How
What are
you
we
doing,
firing
Felix?
into the saloon?
No, 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 no.
Have you?
That's what you're doing.
No. No, I was just thinking about killing Larry. I mean, don't open that. Don't open that box, please. Not again. 1 week. Oh, it's just
You know what? Fuck it. You're on your own.
Davey. He's not gonna get far. I'll just let him go. He's got a prosthetic leg.
Have you figured out on the price anything out on the price gang yet?
I don't know if we just ran into them just now. It's got me fucking thinking, and apparently they're still running around.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
I reckon those price gang fuckers are hiding out the west.
Really?
That's what I think. Those price gang.
Oh, I thought
attack
you had
roads
guns-
again.
Again?
Oh
I
my
thought your
god.
grandson works there.
They
Again.
desecrated Grace's
Oh my
grave again.
god.
Again?
Hey, Jed.
Jack, that you?
Yeah, I was just gonna buy some food.
Let's go pick a fight.
Jack, is that you?
They did it again?
Yeah, they did it tonight too, yeah.
Oh no.
What'd they do this time?
Killed a couple of doctors and a few
How are you?
civilians.
Alright, let's go to Rhodes.
No, they're not there in Rhodes. They left.
But it-
Down this way.
I'm tired of being
As
so
far as
slow.
Grace's grave,
I reckon they're out
what did they do?
That's him, Jed, we were
Felix, they
fucking with.
fucking took the flowers out. They fucking speared shit all over it. They pissed. It was disgusting. We brought them
It was
over
about an
there.
hour ago.
I know they did that. Yeah, I've been up for over 24 hours, and this is shit we dealt with 12 hours ago. I rode Rick over to his fucking grave, or his wife's grave. He's not in a good state right now. I had to show him the condition. Before Ollie went to bed yesterday, he sent them a long telegram explaining the state of that damn grave. It's
Yeah, they were all standing around. I don't want to know what they were doing to it.
Right. Anyways, those guys fucked up Roads around like 8 o'clock a.m. my time this morning. Shot us up and then fucked off, and it's just been non-stop. I was hoping
Is that
I'd
all they
get
do
on
is shoot
Friday.
people? Do they even like to talk?
They talk, but they talk big bullshit and talk, you know what I'm saying? Nothing worth hearing.
So Rangers, everybody, we walk around all tough and don't talk to people.
Okay, Davey.
What do you mean?
Does anybody know where the price gang is actually, like, their base of operations or
Come
anything?
on, that's golden information. Nobody knows that shit.
I do.
You should. You don't, Davey, you liar. Do you? Davey?
I reckon they're out west.
You don't. I'm gonna punch you.
I know where their gang hangs out, but I know a couple, so I'm not gonna say shit.
You know, a couple.
Who's the one that
guys-
said we don't talk to anybody?
What?
I was talking about price gang, not rangers.
Yeah, no.
Oh, so
Price gang,
someone
I know
said
where they hang out, but
Rangers don't talk to anybody though.
It's true.
I don't know. I wasn't talking about rangers. I'm talking about that fucking price gang.
They were asking about the Rangers recently, I guess, as well. For some
No,
reason.
they're asking about everybody.
Is that the most beautiful man in the county, Ashley?
God damn it.
You don't know where they
Hi,
hang, do you?
Ashley.
Get your
Ranger?
torches out.
Hi, Jed.
We're rioting.
Let's go.
Torches
no,
out.
you're not. No,
Dude,
you're not.
I
You're
saw
not
you got
fucking
tackled
rioting.
earlier. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Because the road's
Wait,
part
wait,
of
earlier.
the
How earlier?
saloons
What?
owned by tyrants.
How earlier?
You're not.
Did you say in the fields? What did you say? I'm sorry.
Come on, Arson, follow us.
What'd you say? You saw
Let
me
us
war?
burn the witches of Valentine. Burn the witches.
I
Burn
for the
the...
witches, I for the witches.
I think, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on.
Where the bitch is at?
The
witches said
Okay,
we
I'm
gotta
okay.
burn them.
Oh, you nearly burned
Oh,
my
that's.
food. We're burning the witches out.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. We were hitting Heartland oil fields today, and we had 7 people. We're protecting Carl on a little mission, and anyway,
Guys,
Carl, listen,
who is riding with me and the old man?
Why don't you actually do what you say you're gonna do?
How many people actually approached y'all, Jed?
I don't fucking 3, 4. I don't know. 4, 2, 3 me that I can count, but I heard there was 4, and then fucking more people came out from back.
I'm willing to bet there were 3 because there were people who were just down in St. Denis that tried to rob me, and
But everybody
they
liked
left from there.
Jed liked
Yeah, and on my way up here, I heard the gunshots out of the Heartland's oil field.
Christ almighty.
But it's not the Price Gang. If that was them, they said they've been gone for a while.
Yeah.
There are too many wet cowboys in here.
They're gonna
Yeah,
probably
so
come.
everybody that's
come
not
next.
Jed and me can leave the bank.
I just checked the newspaper.
Yeah.
Put it away, ours.
Jack, come on.
Jed, what's your telegram?
Oh, Arson, how are you?
JDBLK. That's right. You telegram me anything. I've got telegrams to read all the time, but I'll try to check them.
All right, y'all have fun.
Frank said
Fun standing here.
balls, I would shoot.
The correct contact he says me and you never do what we say we're gonna do, and I pulled his same logic on him. He knows that he's gonna shoot you, so I'm saying no balls. I want him to actually try to shoot you.
We have a deal. God.
Oh, not at all.
Price gang.
Hmm?
Price gang right here.
I've been told. What did they do?
Shot me.
He had a lot of through and through gunshots on him. I saved his life.
Why are they coming after me?
They think I'm a part of some family. Some people were over top of Grace's grave last night, I guess, and they were talking about torture to the Price gang, and I don't fucking know. I really don't. That's just what I heard from them.
Mm.
God. Need to go check.
Something with you. I'm just gonna have my gun on I don't trust it. Because when I picked him up and I was bringing him to
Who's
the
the guy
hospital,
behind us? Do you mind?
you know that guy behind us?
Someone placed flowers. There's flowers went here before. All the flowers were removed except for the small flowers over here. Felix, the guy behind us, do you know him?
Guy behind us. Where?
The guy at the fence.
Who's behind us?
The guy at the fence, right behind us. You don't see him?
I don't know who he is.
Oh God.
Friend, who are you?
I'm just someone here who's trying to sell some stuff, and I do believe I've impeded on a personal issue. That being said, I will now take my leave.
Alrighty, friend. You take care.
You too.
I don't trust that for a second.
I don't either. Why do you think I have my gun drawn? I don't trust anybody besides your friend behind you.
Felix is awesome. Felix is a good friend. Felix. Oh God.
Listen, slow down. Rick, slow down. You're still coming off of morphine. You need to relax. Your mind's not going to be working properly because you're coming off of morphine. It happens.
I'm so sorry, Felix.
It's alright,
I got
Rick.
myself
Just
shot.
breathe.
I got myself shot.
It's not your fault.
It wasn't your fault. How were you to know what was going to happen?
I chased him all the way down into that farm. I don't know where the wall went. I saw a bunch of people following me. They had badges. I'm sure they had badges. Where'd they go?
Half of them went up to Saint Denis because there was a mass casualty. It happened here in Rhodes, and then they brought them all the way up to Saint Denis.
You just let the Price gang go.
That's what happens when you fucking put the faith in the law. They don't really help much half of the time. Because of them, there's another fucking serial killer on the loose.
Huh?
Nothing, Rick. Just muttering to myself. That's all.
Have you seen Jed?
Have I seen who?
Jed's up in Valentine.
Valentine. I think we should go to Valentine.
Alright.
Jed knows. For the most part, he doesn't know you were shot.
Alright.
Come on.
I'll meet you down there.
All right.
I'm so sorry, I'm very stressed out of shit right now, and I'm adding on to it.
No, they're part of my problem right now, and I need to get rid of them.
Me too, I'm with you all the way. Probably not as much now. But I need to. Why the hell were they talking about a family? Asking if I were, who my family was.
They're thinking that you're part of the lost family.
I don't understand anything.
Right now, they are currently targeting the lost family, and they think you're a part of it. So, they're targeting you as well.
Why would the lost family be at Grace's grave?
There was only one of them I asked to be there. Keep an eye on things in case the preacher showed up. I don't know if there were any surrounding, guarding.
So, the lost family are allies?
Yes, they are good people.
Hey. Oh my god!
Just breathe, Rick. It's just a storm. Just like all of this, it too shall pass.
Hell yeah.
What's that, Rick?
I was barely hanging on.
You need me to stop for a minute?
No, I'll be fine.
Sure, because we can take it. We can make a stop. It's okay. You need to stop.
I think we can make it.
We're gonna take a minute to breathe, okay? Yeah, he's not feeling too good. He's struggling, so take a minute.
Rick, when we get down to Valentine, I'll check you out again, alright?
Okay.
Need anything? I've got bandages and I've got medkits. Not being perks though. Imagine you do.
Are you a doctor?
Boy,
I have a medkit on me. I gotta buy some bandages so I can have those for people.
National Bank, yo, National Bank. So much death. Oh god. Somebody thought we were slowing down.
Shouldn't be doing that.
Nothing, no topics, nothing. No.
I gotta sit on real quick.
Toggle set.
About
Have a name.
no, but they seem to be targeting Clyde, whoever they are.
Does Clyde have a description?
No, we don't even know what he looks like, he or she. All we know is that a message was written in blood on the wall saying, "I know where to find you always, Mr. Smith." Then, apparently he got into the hospital. Well, again, he or she, because we don't even know the description. We don't know the gender. But it said, how did it say? "The game has just begun, Mrs. Smith. You'll die when I see fit."
God.
And we don't know who the hell it might have been. And I just fucking worry that it's going to be another.
I heard a few days ago that the Butcher had a daughter.
Oh, I knew about that. I heard about that from the law. They found out that he had a daughter. Like you just said.
That the Butcher didn't like to be called the Butcher, he liked to be called Revelation or something.
Yeah. He was a fucking freak of nature. That's all he was. A low-grade piece of worm maggot. God damn food. That's all he is now.
Or in the river.
Hello, Mr. Whitaker.
How you doing today, Judge Longstreet?
How are you?
Price gang.
Always busy, yet not busy.
Roads.
Always keeps going.
Des Moines.
Yes, you're telling me.
No, I looked after.
Well,
we
there's
had
quite a few
multiple gun
cases
shovels.
probably going to be on the dock here soon, so I presume you get a lot of work.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some people
On
thought
my
it was
resume,
wise to
but
murder a marshal, potentially, allegedly,
so
as
much
they
for
say.
that.
Oh, I've heard a little bit of wind about that. I know Philip Lynn is taking up a couple of those cases. So not sure
I
what
don't know
all's
where
involved
the
with that
police
yet.
went, or if they were gay, or I don't know. They disappeared.
Dig through it.
Yes, well.
From what I know,
Just
I'm
be
the only
aware
one
your
that was shot.
services might be called upon.
Thank you.
Yeah, I found him.
Have a good
and
night.
then I don't know if the Price gang was circling back because there were two fellas on a horse.
We're Frank through this time.
Do you think they're gonna come here?
I don't know.
Okay, let me tell security real quick. I'll be right back.
Sir,
Yeah.
I just want
your mouth was open. We could hear everything.
Oh, my apologies. I don't need to do that.
Strange noises.
All right.
Very strange noises.
Okay. Anyone else need anything?
Yes, ma'am, I do. Over here in the brown hat.
What a fecal, I sorry. I did not mean to make the strangest noises.
Where I need to go to take my meat and hide.
Steps as well.
So, you know the butcher on the end of the road down there? There's
Yes,
a butcher. You do know about it?
Yes, ma'am, but was there any saloons around here that purchased them as well?
I don't.
No, Rick.
I don't
The
think
butcher,
we are.
the
Let me ask
person the one that cuts meat, not the butcher.
Penny?
Yeah, I did.
It's okay.
That's
It's all right.
good.
It's all right. It's
Listen,
all right.
man,
know.
Dawson is
We
out
want
of
to
that
have
name.
him back for those.
The meat cutter.
Oh no, I know. Yeah.
We'll just call him the
Dandelion.
meat cutter.
Are we buying any meats right now?
Venison.
Venison, for how much?
We can go 30.
30 cents? Each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so about meat, we're doing venison and we're buying for 30 cents each.
Alrighty, I'll be back with the big haul.
Give me a
Alright.
minute.
Appreciate you. What's your name, ma'am?
All right.
I'm Danielle Rojas.
Sorry.
You just call me Danielle? Yeah.
Alright, I'm Duke.
Nice to meet you, Duke.
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
Breathe.
It's okay, Rick. I'm sorry that happened.
So it's okay.
Holy shit! What happened?
Just fucking Price gang.
Oh, fucking. All right. No, stick around here. I want to shoot them fuckers up. They stabbed Rainier last night.
He desecrated Grace's grave twice.
Jesus Christ.
There's some bad stabbing men?
Yes, sir.
Oh. What do they look? Oh, okay.
Imagine.
You look like you should use
Hello,
some
can
new
I get you
clothes,
anything to the
sir.
bar?
I don't know what to do right now.
Okay, help me, Rick.
Alrighty, would you like something
Man
for $5?
needs a hospital.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, just the females. Yep.
On your nerves, Rick.
Rocket Rose. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What's that other fellow's name that was with us?
The bow guy.
Mm-hmm.
The guy we were traveling with just said that's Zachary Smith, he's a good friend of mine.
Let's go find a place to be calm. And be away from everything for a little bit.
Okay, okay.
I think that's what you need right now.
I'm so tired, Felix.
I am too, Rick. I am too, but don't worry. We'll get through it. Zachary.
Yeah.
We're gonna go find a quiet place for Rick to sit down for a minute.
Alrighty.
Again, just letting you know, once everything starts, this whole saloon's being locked up, so Richard, if you need to come in here straight away, come in here and we lock the doors behind you.
Think something's gonna happen?
Well, knowing the Price gang, they shot me, they shot Stefan, Alice, and they stabbed Rainier yesterday, and then right after that, they went over to Rhodes and shot up there, so if you're saying that they're coming to Valentine, they're coming to Valentine.
Alright, then I'll be
I
here.
don't know
Decide to
where
come
they're
to
coming.
Valentine.
Well,
Don't even think
knowing
they-
the Price gang, they'll probably be riding for her at some point.
They assumed I was a part
Start
of some family.
bullshit. They assumed you were what, sorry?
Part of some family.
Right. Well, you know,
Don't-
Richard, you always got the protection here, so.
Thank you.
That's right. Well, I'll leave you to it. And that goes for you too, also, if you have any objection, we can lock up the doors behind you if anything happens.
Thank you.
That's
Much
right.
appreciated.
Okay, okay. This is good, this is good.
A bit calmer, Rick?
Yeah. A little bit.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
But now Felix.
Richard, would you like a cane or something to help you with the limping issue?
My leg just hurts a little bit.
Alright, well still, dude, would you like a cane? I think it would help you a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh?
I think so. I think so. Sorry.
Alright, here, let me go. No, it's alright, let me go grab one.
Where's the door? Where's the door?
Felix,
Mm-hmm.
you going anywhere?
I'm taking you somewhere.
Oh?
Wait. Are you hurt,
Let me
sir?
get this. Let me get this cane first.
Did you get checked?
Yeah, I'm already checked. I'm vanished up underneath all these bloody fucking clothes.
What happened to you?
I should get changed. Who are you again?
Mr. Henny, careful. I'm Frank.
Frank, you,
I'm always in the saloon. You've talked to me before.
sorry.
Yeah, you should probably get somewhere. Cause I doubt people that did that to you will leave you alone. That's for sure.
The saloon is safe now.
Well, if they lock the door, it's safe.
You want to say at the saloon, Rick?
After Carl left, he goes
Hey, if you
in
want,
the
if you want
most
to take me
like
somewhere, I'll join you.
in
But
the
I was wanting to get that cane off of Zach if you get it.
Okay. Wait for Zach.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're fine, Rick.
Ah, that was good tequila. It's been a while since I've had tequila.
I've got a whole bunch of it.
Richard,
Yeah.
It's your friends, mister.
there you go.
Over there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Doctor found it and lost him. Found it has like a floral pattern to it. I think it belonged to an old woman. But if it helps you walk, it helps you walk.
Thank you, Zach.
Where are you guys heading?
We're gonna go over by Fleur Meadow Ranch.
Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna change my horse out real quick. This one is not listening to me.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna find him, Rick.
Can I ask what caught your attention for the price gang before yesterday?
coming after the Lost family. Coming after Rhodes. They've been attacking a ranch northeast of Rhodes called Scarlet Meadows for a month.
Price Gangs has been causing too much trouble for too long.
Yes, they have.
A month
But
ago,
they're
they
only
shot
getting
some
worse.
Grace and Armadillo.
I don't understand how they thought you would have connected. But
Because apparently some people were by Grace's grave and they were saying that they get a torture, some shit, I don't even know. I don't believe them, really. It's
that
hard.
they had a poncho?
No, that one of the people that was speaking to them said that they were going to torture the Price Gang. Torture. Torture.
At the funeral?
Last night, when they desecrated the grave and shot them. Oh, Hunter. I think.
Ooh.
Did I accidentally put on something that resembles the Lost family?
No, you didn't. Right now, it's just simply their connection with whoever they saw at the gravesite, I suppose.
Fuck, I haven't had a day of peace.
Neither of us have.
Oh, grizzly!
Oh, it was over here. Here we go. Look at all.
This is nice.
Moments of peace, Rick. Moments of peace. Hmm.
I thought we were coming up here to talk to someone up from it. Oh,
No. This is to get you a moment of peace. You need to breathe. You gotta learn to take the moments, make the most of what you've got. And when it comes to stuff like this, realize that there is peace out there. You just have to find it.
Felix, I really could not ask for a better friend right now. Thank you.
You're welcome, Rick. There's not much I can do about that group right now because I haven't uncovered information about them. What I can do is show you how to take a breath. We are surrounded by an entirely open world that is just full of different forms of life that when you need to get away from everything, you can. You just gotta know where to go.
Felix, you really do have a way with words, you know that?
Why I figured I'd be a good lawyer.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Some cases are unwinnable, though. You could reduce the charges, but you can't win it.
Yeah. Oh, this is lavender field, right?
Mm-hmm.
It smells really nice.
Well, I believe that's lavender that's around us. It's supposed to be calming. It's supposed to be relaxing.
I feel relaxed now.
Good. Had too much working you up. Your time will come. In due time. In the meantime, until we find what We need to ensure that we take our time to breathe.
You know, there's something I noticed between the two of us. Our outfits are so similar, except mine's lost its color.
Mine's lost its color more times than I can count. Through every decline in the roller coaster, or the waves that occur in life. When you're going down the other end of a wave, you gotta learn what to do when you hit the bottom. Because once you do that, everything is going to lose its color. Everything is going to fade to gray. And you'll be left with nothing but yourself. Depending how far down you go. And in those moments that you have yourself, you have to learn how to bring life back into yourself and make those colors have tone to them, have them actually blossom and turn into something that makes you stronger than what you were the last time you hit the bottom of the ocean. There's no limit to how many times you're going to hit the bottom. But there's also not a limit to how many times you can get back up. That's only for you to determine.
That was really nice. I liked listening to that. It was different. You have a way with words, and I'm jealous.
I used to write poetry a long time ago, but it got away from me. I just haven't written in a long time. Every one of them I've ever written is in the darkest times, and whenever they were in the brightest, those people are gone now.
Birds chirping, the river flowing, the smell of lavender, the elk in the distance.
And no grizzly bear to hunt us down. Although one tried to. You know, I've actually only ran into a grizzly bear, I think, 4 times since I've been in the county. Maybe 5.
I hunted a lot of them. Bought a bolt action, and soon after I realized how effective a bolt action is against a grizzly.
Really?
I hit it right in the head, or near the head, and it bled out every single time.
Wow. Didn't realize
I
it was
must
that
have seen
powerful.
first, because whenever it saw me, it just had the adrenaline to just keep on charging.
That's odd and interesting.
I got a few scars from bears. One on my left arm, another on my back. Don't remember if there's any others.
I've been shot more times than I can count on my hands and fingers.
I got so many scars from bullets.
I'm surprised I'm not just one big blob of scar tissue at this point. It's like I was talking with someone earlier, now that the rain is falling, is that a lot of people view rain as a bad thing. They view it as inconvenience, as we do with a lot of things in life. We view the negative with as much negativity as we can, but nobody ever stops to think about the fact that without that negativity there, you could never know what was positive. Without bad, there is no good. There is neutral. You don't know what's good without seeing evil.
I love the rain. Bit scared of those very thunderous lightning storms though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those definitely aren't fun. They're very loud and troublesome. But they make you appreciate when it's quiet. I know for sure that's one thing I can appreciate when one of those storms come in. It's that I appreciate when I enter a building. Or when the storm goes away entirely. It's quiet. But without that storm, not a lot of things wouldn't be what quiet meant. That's why good and evil are only defined by what you experience in life.
I did some thinking recently, and I know how much I want to kill some people, but it's not much justice in a quick death, is there?
There isn't. There really isn't. Especially when there are questions that have gone unanswered. Bringing life to an end doesn't bring closure. It doesn't bring justice. But even then, our justice system doesn't seem to provide justice.
Yeah.
You put somebody in jail only for them to come out later and come after you all. And you watch come after friends, come after good people, over and over again, without hesitation, without any real repercussions. That that day will come.
I think I'm ready if you are. God, that hurt a little bit. Getting up. Oh.
Gotta get some sleep.
Did you have much sleep last night?
Oh yeah. All weekend I slept
I'm glad.
in total this weekend we slept 2 hours over the past 2 days.
Oh wait, so you didn't sleep well last night?
Yeah, I did sleep well last night.
Oh,
slept, just saying over the past
I thought you
2
said
days.
2 hours. I was like, what?
No, 22 hours over the past 2 days. The 3 days before that, in total, between those 3 days, I only slept 9 hours.
Yeah, I usually can only sleep for 8 hours. Sometimes I wake up earlier, but I try and force myself to get back down. Saying now's not my time. I need to sleep.
I'm probably only gonna sleep about 3 hours. I usually only sleep 3 to 4 hours. Tomorrow, Rick, I go after one of the members of the Price Gang Club.
Can you repeat that, please?
And so tomorrow, I go after the job of one of the Price members.
Oh.
Nacho works at the Flare Meadow Ranch.
Nacho, doesn't he like always come to Valentine saying, "You want to buy a horse?"
Yep. He was there the other day whenever they attacked the Lost family. Not only that, yesterday I overheard somebody say that him and a couple of his word-for-word goons came up and shot him in the back. So, leads me to believe that Nacho is living a nefarious life in the Price Gang. And if that's the route he wishes to go, then the Flare Meadow will know.
You need any help?
Do you have any other telegrams by chance for Flare Meadow?
Sage something of the basic telegrams you can see in the newspaper. The ones where they advertise their posters and stuff.
Regardless, I will be coming to visit them in the morning. Have a nice conversation. may not be able to find them, but I can. I'm gonna
Thank you,
be
Philly.
here at the saloon. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah, thank you for the trip.
Be safe, okay? Telegram me if you need me.
Thank you. Of course. Thank you.
Thanks for the cigar. Whew.
Right. Yet another madness. Oh, price game. First it was listen to muerte calls. Oh, now it's price game. It ain't one, it's another. Oh, buy some cozy hay bales. Alright. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful night. Let me see who we are going to go raid today. We'll go raid Jet Black. Alrighty, ladies and gents. Y'all have a wonderful night.